Ja to nisam čuo šta je.
A možemo na Vukajli da dodamo ovaj...
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Helldivers digital scammers counter so far what to do when you are followed by Stalker call cops.
Našao sam ovaj na Vukajli. Pročistiti cijev.
Cijev? Hite pover. Ti si neki rasista jebote, s tim spominješ hite povere.
A moj kumar. Postavljam da se to radio. Čuo sam Call of Duty da se počeo baciti reklame u igri, kao mobilne aplikacije. Da. Kaže, Activision je konačno uspio da maksuje lovu, znaš. Jer sad će ti biti kad igraš taj Battle Royale i pogineš, jer da gledaš reklamu, 15 sekundi, da se revivaš. Da, kaže, ubacuju su reklame, ko na mobilnoj aplikaciji. Lele. A? Pa ne znam, može biti, zavisi koliko para tresnu.
Pa on je od uvijek me zato... Već jednom pobanovo se te igre.
Agresivnu monetizaciju. Znam da je menjao par puta, menjali su kao statut, kao šta može igra da sadrži. Također su zakonski definisali da u suštini ti plaćaš licencu da koristiš software od developera. Ali nisi to u fazonu da bi kao uterali ti kurac, nego da zaštite i korisnika i ovoga što izdaje. Zbog onih, ne kažem, nemam reči za njih, kretena koji su ugasili servere za onaj crew, nisu ponudili ljudima nikakvu alternativu, a prodali su ne znam koliko hiljada ključeva za nikakve pare. Jednu nedelju dana si mogao da uzmeš igru za, ne znam, 2 evra. Ja instalirao, probao, posle 5 dana piše, kaže, svi serveri ugašeni. Kod više igra ne može se igra, offline. Možda upališ igru, nema server.
Govna, bre.
GG.
Govna.
Bio ti intervju sa onim Jonathanom Fergusonom. Onaj jedan YouTube creator ga intervjuisao bio. Fascinantno je to što game balance patcheve rade samo 2 čoveka.
I nikad to ne bude kako treba.
Ali kaže, ta 2 čoveka radi na 5 fegzal jedinici. Pa zavisi koliko imaju posla, znaš. Ako tent rade na 5 fake za 1... Jeb ga. Vreme.
The Terminids proliferate out of control on this planet. Get down there and eradicate them.
Mission coordinates locked.
Što si antiprotivan? Ti, chaos damage.
Launch initiated.
Šta ti je chaos damage ikad uradio? A do duše... Ljudi se žale da im je previše onih cvjetića jebenih. Ono malo nenormalno. A ljubiteljski kurac. Dobro.
Sending down support weapon.
Najgore je ako ideš u parti, na vuku i ljudi na vuku.
Tvoji sa igrači na vuku. Da.
Objective near your position. Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
is money and money is good.
Tagging map. There's something here.
Delivering payload.
Permanent hive structure destroyed. Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Striganov. Welcome to my channel.
Howdy.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Administering freedom.
Sending down support weapon.
empty. Found something!
Sending down equipment package.
Found something. Outpost spotted. That's called democracy.
Bug outpost destroyed. Objective nearby. Sending down equipment package. Showing time structure destroyed. Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Terminate outpost destroyed.
Get some! Get some!
Democracy's on its way.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
Fuck.
Must approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready
A
to
gde si,
liberate.
vori se, Makito, što imam?
Hello, my friend. Do you
Hello.
need help?
Always. Uvijek.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Uvijek. Može biti mnogo mina oko mape,
Nisam na
pazi.
Discordu, a
Ne, sve u redu. Sve u redu. Zamolio bi te da me pratiš. Ima mnogo mina okolo, ne jebaćiš. Ko što vidiš, mnogo mina.
Requesting fortification. Calling down
Ja ih
fortification.
bacam ko bombone, levo desno.
Deploying minefield.
Ako ćeš do mene, idi pravolinijski ovako, kako me vidiš. Nikako drugačije, sve ostalo ti je minsko polje. Ovdje,
Tagging location.
ovdje, ovdje. Ne skreći s puta, ne baciš. Levo su ti insideri. Oooo, pazi, pazi. I dalje postoji opasnost. Zovi me tu pored sebe. Ali ne vrdaj se puno. Okruženi smo nisko polje. Ubijam. Evo ako bolje.
Joining the fray.
Moram samo da tapkam dugme. A u lefti jebe mojih mina ima. Igra ih ne rendera više.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Makić, imamo da eksplodira nuklearku ovdje. Lezi tu gdje jesi i ne mrdaj.
Reloading. For prosperity. advanced weaponry! Requesting fortifications! Calling down fortifications! Dropping items.
Možda odiš onaj terminal dole. Je to. Imam ovdje par rupa za zatvoriti.
Sample collected. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Pazi, padi meteori.
Pinguj mi za terminal, ne vidim gdje je.
Čim ga nađem, čim ostaje buba na miru. Jer me ona charger buba. Prošli si pored mine. Terminal ti je ovdje negdje, mislim. Čekaj. Evo ga ovdje, žuti je. Tu, tačno tu. Slušaj, napravi to i ne idi. Malo pre si prošao pred dve mine koje nisu se podijelile. Još jedan.
Ili 2, 1A, 1B, 1A, 1B.
Ima li još?
1A.
Gotovo. Imaš ovdje kanister, municiju.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Ja sam već prošetao bio mapu i pokupio ono maks koliko mogu. Samo da ti nisi došao. Svaki put je natezanje čim moram da stanem i nešto uradim, zato što buba odmah dođe. Uzeo sam onaj booster što mi daje više sample da ponesem. I evo ga bunker. Evo ga dole.
Marking location, northwest.
To dominator? Ne se čini desi. Vidim projektil kako leti sporo. Čini mi se deo.
Tagging location. I'm on it.
Daj neke pare. Ne dalje. Jesi ti otključao onaj posljednji Orbant.
Reloading!
O, pazi, Majkiću.
There's something here. Sample collected.
A ja pričam, moram se Discord sad uključiti.
Pa ne moraš, imaš opciju in-game da uključiš ono open mikrofon. Da.
Requesting fortifications. Blood life for Super Earth. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting air support. Calling down supplies. Reloading. Sending in an eagle.
Mislim da ima rupa iza ovoga, pored nas. Još jednu rupu vidim. Gdje je konzola? Ovdje je negdje konzola blizu. To je to.
I got the terminal.
1A.
Samo da razim ventil. Ovo je sad opasno preći da uključim ventil sve gori ovdje.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Requesting sentry.
A voice bit. Welcome to my channel. Hello Mr. Snaker.
Hello Mr. Cloud. You join in? Oh.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh no! Makiću. Kiše kill by ogov pogo, ali mogu sam isto tako sam sebe dubio. Vidiš te žute cevi, ja mislim da tu negdje na njima ima ventil. Znaš? Pa ću da pogledam.
Requesting air support!
Administering freedom.
Tako.
Found something! Sending in an eagle!
Coming in hot. Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Taj je mrt.
Vanishing Pecking. Welcome to my channel. Beast by Wes on Streambu.com. Remove the space YTGKDPA.
Ja ne znam, ovo me zbunjuje ovaj objektiv. Utrči okolo, pazi na mine. Cloud, watch for the mines.
Requesting fortification! Requesting sentry!
And I'm not joking. Why are you running, bug?
Requesting sentry!
Kako si rekao se zove ventil?
Ventil je 1A.
Gdje je 1A? Aha, našao sam ga. Ovo je ti detno.
Marking location.
Wait.
Čekaj, wait. Našao, samo malo.
Okej.
Gledaj. Da. 100 krugla samo biš. Samo ključ.
Uključeno.
Treba da prođem kroz minsko polje da natankiramo. Lakše reći nego uraditi. Sorry me! Ne više min ovdje. Ne više ni jedno. Cloud, watching. There's like thousands of mines there. Told you. A ja sam sjebao, 20 minuta sam se šetao okolo. Krvio s bubama i nestalom vremenom.
Boarding to the front. Throwing supply beacon.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Cloud, I have a mission for you.
What injury?
Listen. Hello. Yeah, everybody, run to this. Run! I'm telling you to run.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
50 meters.
Oh, we got 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, minefield. Okay, follow me. Left. Yes, left. Previše mini.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
You might have stepped into the mine.
ETA T-minus
Ova izašao,
30
jel?
seconds.
Ne, umre. Nema reinforsa, nema vremena. Exit je vamo, Matić, pazi kako ideš, hvataš previše veliki luk. Ovo, meteori. Pazi da te ne padnu na Tinteru. Ja nisam postavio nisko polje oko izlaza. Ovo se... Mislim da nisam. Imaš ovdje municije. 4 municije.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, reason why we ran out of time is because I was goofing around for a half an hour.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Pola sata se ja šetu sam okolo, bez kola, nego onako pijeke sve.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Tako su se brzo popele.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Yes, I know. I made a death trap for bugs and for us. No, planeteš skoro oslobođeno. No, it's not that you got... Problem is they are cheating resources for everybody. He cannot like give himself you know, the max shit. He has to give it to everybody. No, you didn't do it. Yeah, I know, but after one of those missions that we you know, bugged out with playing with the Asian guy, imam 400 kilo.
Liberty is victorious once more.
I got 30,000 acquisition points, which is abnormal. You don't get usually that much, even on highest difficulty. I'm not saying you Arrowhead can flag you as a cheater, not because you did it, it's because somebody from their community think he's really smart. As I say, it's not on you. A ti si uzeo novi Warband, da Markić? Vidim ti ovu šerijsku zastavu. Na leđima. Bounty Huntera. Koreta Kelly.
Kelly with momentous, joyous news. We've just received word that Illuminate forces have withdrawn from Super Earth. The defense of Super Earth has succeeded.
Scout
The
delo,
battle is won.
To ti
The
Dominator,
valiant Helldivers, aided by SEAF soldiers,
ti stavi mehaničke mušice, ja mislim, ona. Iron Sight,
days
odlično.
of vicious fighting have ended with the decimation of the
Najbrži da je taj kao ergonomics. A to ti je brzina koja ništa ništa.
Coordinates locked.
Rejoice, Helldiver! The battle is over. The Illuminate flee from Super Earth. Freedom has won the day.
Jeste, bravo.
Smoke fills the air of our great capital. Edifices that have stood for centuries lie in ruins. But the enemy has destroyed nothing that cannot be rebuilt. The light of managed democracy yet shines. Black yet waves.
Here?
Ovdje topovi sada.
Aha, tureti. Please no artillery, thank you. You're gonna kill us. Prošli put smo probali da bacimo artiljeriju, ubili smo sami sebe, nismo bili ništa buba. Bring turrets, if you can. 3 minefields, no. Well, yes, but throw it to the side. At least make a center normal. 3 minefields.
What about here? Here?
Čekamo njega da uđe. Evo tu je. Okay. Ti imaš vitality, odlično.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
If you have a normal mortar, don't bring it. Like, normal mortar is gonna kill us on this small map. You want EMP mortar, the one with the lightning bolt. Yeah, that's fine. Autocannon is dope. Kera.
Launch initiated.
Don't throw turret next to the turret, it's gonna blow up. So spread them out a bit, you'll see.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Freedom requires firepower. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
So they don't spawn until you get into the middle, okay? But fuzzy in the minigun, they can help you. Tri mi treba da pucam iza glave. Unbelievable.
Calling in reinforcements!
Uvijek krsna paljba, a?
Station requesting sentry!
Bježi Makić, lezi.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Say hello to democracy!
So this is your tower defense, basically, map. Tu ti je rizično. Mogu sajt vamo malo nazad.
Calling down a sentry! Reloading! Fire in the hole! Bugs, eat! Have a taste of democracy! Requesting sentry! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Thank you.
I'm just wondering where you're gonna throw the minigun. That one scares me a lot. There is like no reaction time. I see it.
Sentry.
Yeah, I see it. Here's a sample S.
Freedom forever.
Steal thy. Welcome to my channel.
I'll be stealthy.
Calling down supply.
Ammunition drop.
Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Sending out an SOS. Requesting sentry. Bugs, northeast. Calling down a sentry.
Behind you, close.
Throwing grenade.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Say hello to democracy. Mag's empty. Supplies. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Get some! Get some!
That's a lot of machine guns, by the way.
Bugs, northeast. Mag's empty. Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Say hello to democracy.
Jučer sam gledao screenshot na Reddit
Calling
Kill
down a
Devil 2.
sentry.
Čovjek kaže igraju sa nekim azijskim igračima na serveru, kada je završio misiju dobije 200.000 requisitiona. To ne postoji drugo. Na najvećem nivou težine postoji koliko requisition.
Allied destroyer joining squadron
Calling down a
deploying Helldiver
sentry.
combat zone.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
To je to.
Requesting fortifications.
Možda ako nađemo zeleni samplova negdje. Ti si Makci otišao okolo, ali tako?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Calling down a sentry.
Evo jedan.
touchdown.
Marking extraction point.
Calling down a sentry.
Elastic sentry.
Okay, boys, let's go.
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I got to lunch, guys.
For the right side of history.
What's up?
Thank you for the game.
Ništa. Kaže, ovaj moj druga igra će se zamrzne zbog...
Exp Collector.
No, it's not. See?
Welcome to my channel. Samo Jako.
Kraljevi su.
Elijah Ora.
A što bi se zamrzla?
Zato što radi peer to peer i onda kad imaš nas iz Evrope i nekoga recimo ako je neko iz Japana ili iz generalno Azije onda čekamo po 5 minuta nekad dok ne sinkuje nas. Vidite sad kad nas, mislim da je sad u red. Juče je bilo tako 2 puta. Igrali smo s nekim azijskim igračima i samo neka sinhronizacija u pitanje. Čim neko izađe od nas četvorice, onda kao ono, počita lobby ostali. See? It's okay.
JA Sam na Discord.
Eto, odlično. Hvala ti.
Welcome aboard,
Thanks.
Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We'll be generating
Well, that's
fewer
all right.
condolence letters than usual today. Well done.
Makiću, hvala. You got...
Hello.
I'd like to see
Hello.
the Illuminate
Hello.
try
You
to
got
control
role
my
permission for Helldivers Turu. Do you wanna try it?
Yes, look.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, radija, Slavko dole. There you go. Because a lot of people with a questionable state of mind are using the fucking Discord rooms. To say the least.
You're talking in game.
I know, because I have to go and toggle microphone. There you go. Now, is it better? Slavko!
Tu sam.
I'm glad.
How close am I to the site?
Do you have medals?
I need to spend 176 more medals. Unlucky. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna
You
buy?
can do
I'll buy the hug.
Yeah, you can do secondary objectives. When you press escape, it says do secondary mission to get 15 free medals. Buy literally anything. Boosters. Buy vitality enhancement.
Yeah, I'm buying them.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't reach the vitality yet, so...
Not? Which page are you?
Vitality is currently on the page I'm on, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have medals for it?
No.
Let's go get the medals.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Slavko, jesi ti na poslu?
Nisam, brate, ja sam kući cijel dan. Širim
demokratiju ne širiš.
Racizam po univerzumu.
Yes.
Combat hatchet.
Yes, I have that. It's fun. It's really fun. Do you wanna destroy robots?
One second.
I can decide.
The bots plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth and reclaim our land. Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
What does my card not load? It looks so weird.
Initiating FTL jump
Which one?
to the Yellovar system.
Really better.
Yeah, some of them are like low res.
Oh.
It's a bug. I think you need to
Jump
verify files,
complete.
but I don't bother with it. I just use it to,
Mission
you know, to
coordinates
fuck
locked.
people eyes up.
Yeah, that's what
Hellpods
I'm doing.
primed.
Like people would look at it and you know you don't know what they're
Oh.
looking at. Yes.
Master Sergeant. I like that.
You want the title?
I got it.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, you idiot.
How do I use emotes in this game?
B.
Yeah.
How do you have this? Look.
I don't have that, but I have this one.
Fist bump. Okay.
That's it.
Let's play.
You have this one.
What is that? Is it the no.
2, 3.
How the hell?
You have to
I
press the
win.
button. I didn't press.
1, 2, 3. Tie.
Whoa.
1.
Wait, can I
2,
invite a friend
3.
here?
Yes.
Tie.
Your friend? Yes.
1, 2.
But he won't play Helldivers, he just wants to talk. Fuck,
In
he
a
can't be in.
this chat room,
Yeah, I don't think he can be
he
in
needs
this
to get the role. Is he on the other server?
Yeah.
Well, we can go there. And
Yeah, but then I would need to invite your friend.
Stalker.
Ne, lagano, idite vi tamo, ej.
There you go. See,
Lagano.
that's why he's the leader.
Oh. I wouldn't mind him if he would come.
Let's play.
Sure.
Slavko, bit ćeš pozvan.
Ma bre, lagano, ovdje sam igram, brate, Space Marines.
Invite to server.
Možemo poslije da igramo ako hoćete Helldivers, ali ono, sad mi, znaš,
Dobro, kasnije.
interesantno malo levelujem klase, ono, ovo.
Ok.
Prešao sam kampanju, by the way. Da?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers
I
to
sad
Hellpods.
kreće PV u punom sjaju.
So we're going to my server?
Yeah, Slavko,
Okay.
srećno.
Okay, thank you.
Bye,
See you
Slavko.
guys.
See ya. There you go.
Let me tell him to come. Where the fuck is he?
I mean, if you wanna play the V Rising,
I don't have the Rise.
you don't have it.
No.
Why are you
Not
then?
yet.
For the Pete's sake. Okay.
What the Allah?
Okay. I'm gonna use Democracy Revolver.
Ballsack revolver.
No. Democracy. And because we're playing bots, the only correct way is to play with this armor.
Playing bots.
Yes. What you
What
brought?
difficulty is this? Hard.
It's 6.
Go ultimate impossible suicide mission.
It's you want impossible.
Suicide mission.
Mission preparation aborted.
Not hard. Extreme. If you
Operation
get the
accomplished.
vitality, we
Your
can
valor
play
is beyond
7 or 8.
question.
Yo, there's a big fucking circle. The fuck is that?
Mission coordinates locked.
Is that the fucking space station?
Hellpods primed.
Oh, it didn't load for you. Yeah, that's a space station.
Engaging orbital
I see it,
thrusters.
so...
Yeah, we're moving from it.
Oh yeah, we're running away.
No. We're just like on
Orbit
different part of the planet.
synchronized.
It's behind us or something. I forgot.
Yep.
Can you stream?
You can watch Snake stream on Twitch.
Yeah, but it's not interesting. I'm a pro. You're noob. That's more interesting.
I'm pro, you're noob. Wait. I joined. Okay. Hell yeah, man.
Autokanoner.
Yeah, well. You know what? We are playing against these bot tards, so I'm gonna bring a car.
Cluster bomb.
Okay.
Launch initiated.
Wait, that's creeping barrage.
Yes, I took the big one and the one that walks.
You know why it's called the walking?
Because it goes forward.
No. It actually shoots 3 artillery shells in front of you, then 1 in the back, then 4 in the forward, then 2 in the back. It's like for a troop advancement. Like when the enemy is chasing you, you shoot that and fuck them up. Great. We cannot order any, you can follow me. Let's fuck them up.
Want to blow this up?
Hey, come here. No. Assault it fast. Or just shoot it to suppress them.
There's a big guy. How do I blow it up?
Follow me. Bye, follow me. You need to go to the console. There is a console. You see that shit?
Yeah, but how am I supposed to get it?
Yeah, go up, around. Watch for the mines. Around.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Run, sprint, my friend. Around them. Yes, sprint up. Use steam pack to get temporary immunity. Turn it off, yes. No, don't run, go back. Go back, bitch.
Go back where?
To the terminal.
I cannot play the game.
Input. Fast.
Engaging terminal.
And that's it. Hide.
Got it?
Hide. Don't go away. Hide. You have to
Repent
press
this edit.
the button again.
Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, press it. Now you can call. Now you can call me. We can destroy together.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Calling in reinforcements.
Call the kill bomb. You have a new strat again. Right next to me.
Requesting
Yeah,
orbital.
well.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
The armament?
Did you? Yeah, you are mid and you run away.
Run away. There's a tank. There is a tank.
I know. There was a tank.
Thank you.
Your first mission, good job. I'm proud. You did good, see?
Calling down a support weapon.
Can you kill
Throwing
that fucking
supply beacon.
Yes.
Sending out an SOS. 50 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Jack, you want something else?
My life for Super Earth.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Yeah, we're
artillery.
getting shot by artillery from the wood. We have to find it. 70 degrees wood.
Warning, you are in range
What the
of
fuck?
enemy artillery.
Yeah, artillery.
South.
Don't worry about it.
I can see it. It's north.
Not.
Yeah, it's not cold.
Did you get the medals?
I don't know.
It will pop up anytime.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, this reminds me of Space Vietnam, by the way.
Basically what it fucking is.
Yeah, that's the first map I played when I bought this game. Jungle, robots, you can't see shit, glowing red eyes, machine gun fire through the tree line. Fun.
I found it too.
You have to either grenade it with a, sticky grenades or with a shell bomb.
I need to call resupply. Ah, you called it already.
Yeah, that is way back.
Yeah,
Did you throw the orbital?
Yeah.
For prosperity!
Maybe it kills him, maybe it doesn't.
Maybe planes will kill it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
That almost killed me. And I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
No, the funny planes. Oh my god! Yeah, it killed me.
Reinforcing!
Enemy
I
tactical
got gunned down by the fucking plane.
Objective critical stratagem available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical
This game is not
stratagem
safe when
no
the planes
longer
are
available.
You know, they were meant to be our backup, not the enemy's backup.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm
Calling
gonna
in a
go
hell
get my
bomb.
stuff back.
Liberty dispensed.
Calling down supplies!
Insane.
Position. What did it say?
Requesting
I
vehicle!
definitely did not get blown up by my own shit again.
Reloading!
It's a part of experience and embrace.
Rare sample acquired. I need a speed reload! 100 meters. Supplies. Reloading!
I ordered the demo. Yep.
Supplies.
I don't need them anymore.
Requesting orbital.
Planes. Again. By the way.
Oh, yeah, big arrow. It's probably gonna kill me again, honestly.
It might happen.
I can smell it.
Can you like not die?
It's kinda hard when the fucking giant laser chases me down in one shot. Also known as a flame.
I'm being chased by a big fucking bull.
Can I shoot a hell bomb to make it blow?
You have to activate it. If you activate it, then you can shoot it. I know it's kind of weird, but it has to be live.
Freedom forever!
Like, default timer is 10 seconds, but if you arm it and shoot it, it's gonna blow in like 1.
Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
Hold on, armed it.
What are you blowing up again?
Factory, I don't know what this is.
The juicer. Basically, robots are making tomato out of people.
Bot asset destroyed.
Cool. You wanna go for this one down here?
South.
Yeah, I'll come for you with the car.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome to the space now. When people keep talking about
This is my level on 3? What the fuck map
yeah,
are we on?
this is like 90% like benevolent creep experience.
Yeah, I remember playing on it. This is exactly the same shit, except
Yes.
it's pitch black in
Yes.
the level on Creep.
Yeah.
You can't fucking see anything,
Yeah, that's-
except
that's-
the eyes of the robots.
Yep. Well, you see something. It's not nice. So.
There's
Marking location. Heavy. West. On my position.
Oh, incoming. Oh no.
Drop
Am I dead?
No.
I'm gonna hide. Where do I hide?
You don't hide, you're dead.
Requesting sentry.
Did it start yet? Oh, it's on. Okay, I got some samples. There's some meds here. I'm gonna blow up the bunker.
Blow us up.
Tagging location. Campsite. Northeast. Heavy.
Was that a big guy?
Yeah.
Supplies.
Or, oh, I don't want that.
No, you won't. You want shovel? You know you can dig stuff with a shovel?
Yeah. I found the samples before.
Ah! Sweet!
Not very nice.
Sorry.
I need supplies.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
It was... Your leg was kind of in the way.
What the fuck? Snake at it. Yo, there's a flag.
Yes.
Found something.
Any loot?
Yes.
Oh, there's samples. And that's it.
More samples? Yeah. Nice. Wait, I see some shit. You wanna do side quest?
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Oh yeah, this map has killer plants, by the way.
It has plants I can kill you?
Yeah. Get out.
I did. Yeah.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Fuck that guy.
Reloading.
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Where am I supposed to shoot the Hulk robots?
In the back, in the giant yellow battery.
But from the front, nowhere?
In the eye. Get in from the eye.
South.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I love Vietnam.
Main objective nearby.
Oh, you put the
Snake, watch out. Snake, run.
Okay. No. There's that is on you. I told you, you can minimize explosive damage by just lying down. Like this.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
You can shoot spear at that guy.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Quickly before Cloud puts artillery again. So we have to defend this piece of shit. Come.
I don't have anything to defend it with.
Yeah, because you shoot everything out.
Oh, good luck to us, I guess.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Never mind. Heavy. Northeast. Close.
We're gonna send choppers now, watch it.
Volcanic activity.
Yeah, there is that also. Oh yeah, this space is kind of worse than here now.
Bomb. Northeast.
We're getting shot at by something.
I need a team reload.
Okay, you took it down. What the fuck is that?
Spear.
Requesting
It has
sentry.
laser guidance.
I just saw a meteor fall from the sky.
Run, Forest, run.
The only problem is there is no place to run.
What the fuck is happening?
Tagging location.
The auto cannon is doing the magic.
Calling down a sentry.
What is that? What is that?
What?
What's that? Is that thing that? What is that? I can't ping it.
North.
What the? Why is it spinning?
Because it's dead. Why would it not?
Oh,
We did it!
Oh, that's the flag. What is happening?
Nothing,
I can't.
I'm just shooting it.
This is so fucking funny. Why is that thing spinning in a circle?
Because you took it out.
Deploying equipment package.
Let's go break this, whatever this is.
South. 100 meters.
Okay, we have to destroy this shit,
Objective
or
located.
we're gonna get spammed by the fucking
50
planes.
meters.
Okay, boss.
No, it's not boss. You can call him his name.
Snake boss.
That's better.
Calling down a vehicle.
Okay, I broke it. Easy.
Oh yeah, so you fucking eagle like come.
Yeah, me too. Raiding that. And it's not the enemy side.
Calling in a hell bomb. Reloading.
When you're getting health and the health isn't really healthy.
L-bomb requested. Deploying now.
What do we have to do? Blow it up?
Hell bomb. Keep dropping it. Activate. Go.
Me? Okay, what? What copy is it? Here?
Right next to you. Blind.
Engaging terminal.
Dead.
Let's go.
I got hit by one barbed wire. Oh god.
Jump.
I'm fine.
War is going good, let's go. For us. Not for them.
Let's go to
Dropping
this
a
one.
pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
So you might be wondering, is it like super safe to drive in a car through the jungle?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, not really. A lot of trees. Wait, there is some shit here. Money? Hello? The big guy. The big guy.
Back's empty.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Our guys, great. They're dead.
Requesting
There
sentry.
is a capsule in both.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm fine. Can we resupply?
High value item.
Oh, it's a machine gun. Great. Yeah, you can call it.
Throwing supply beacon. Sample collected.
Cold. It's a machine gun. Not really good. It has a 250 bullets. And you can hold reload and set it to the max RPM. Yeah, hold reload and set it to the max. Yeah, it's bullet hose.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's a really low, you know, AP, armor penetration, but it's fun to shoot. Oh, so you typed me that you watched the anime?
I didn't watch it, I just know it.
Oh, you know it. Oh, yeah, there is a difference. I don't know, I thought you might like it because it's about the fascist government and the secret police.
Oh yeah, I do like it. It looked really cool when I saw it. I wrote it down.
What anime?
Jinro.
Oh,
Cerberus Panzerkorps, or whatever it's called. You know, like, what if Germany won World War II and Japan became fascist country? Like 100%. But it's not about, you know, fascism, it's about, you know, Japan being like a military state and, you know, internal conflicts about military police fighting about power. And the main guy is, you know, super soldier basically. He's like a cold, like emotionless dude. You know,
oh, I found it.
Yes, spoiler, he, you know, gets in love into the girl. It's kind of a tragic.
For prosperity!
Oh, I love the jungles.
Oh yeah, on which side do you watch anime? Like, all of them are shut down, like, most
Really?
of them.
They are? Well, I usually go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the Kick-Ass torrents, find it manually, and download it.
Oh, I see.
Because those sites with anime, unless it's a series, and I try to Google for a series, they usually give you like a malware or some bull crap.
I didn't know that. But usually they like hug the site and like first thing they did, like they removed the audio from like anime. Now they did like no fucking visuals at all. Like you can see the subtitles but no picture. Like it's insane.
So it's like a nerf or something?
I guess.
How'd you like to taste of freeze?
Too many
Nice
robots.
Zack,
Communist robots infected. Samples.
Rare sample acquired.
Planes.
Sample
Planes! Duck!
Yeah. I'm hiding behind the rock.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh god, that almost hit me.
Requesting sentry.
I actually dropped SOS, you know, in case somebody wants to join, but you know, this planet is a lost cause. People, you know, take it and the bots, you know, straight up capture it again.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, I got killed. Call me immediately. Ah!
Reinforcing.
Motherfucker. It says I killed myself.
The plane killed me.
Yeah. Basically, that the message that shows that, you know, you got killed yourself means that the plane.
Oh god, that's a turret.
Oh,
Can I blow up the turret with an autocannon?
Yes, if you hit the battery on the back.
I just got blown up.
But you didn't hit the battery in the back, right?
I blew myself up. I think, I don't know what happened, I just exploded.
You want a better gun against bots? Use spear. Use this.
Got equipment.
Yeah, I know. Oh, super credits. Let's take it.
Yeah. As I said, you can, if you are on a, like above them, you can snipe almost everything. And there is like a dumb shit. If you have like a couple of planes in the sky, you shoot one, and while you're reloading, you laser lock the other one, so you can shoot immediately. Planes. Oh, Oh yeah, you can shoot the cannon. Cloud. Place the lock the cannon.
Yeah, I'll shoot it. That's the thing that I saw before. Oh, it's shooting.
You should be able to one-shot it. Yep.
I did. Did it blow up?
Yeah, immediately.
That's cool. I'm gonna go get my samples back.
What for the, you know, our guys helping us.
Requesting vehicle.
You can shoot
Marking
factory.
location. Northeast.
Yeah, try shooting factory with the spear. To, you know, to get a feeling.
Rock fabricator.
This.
Northeast. 50 meters.
Is that a car?
Yeah, the shot car.
What is the car? I don't have any more ammo.
You need ammo drop. 3, 2, 1. Wait.
Throwing supply beacon. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. Box. North. Reloading. Say hello to democracy. Supplies.
This base is like flat.
Sample collected.
Let's see if there's anything to loot.
Yeah, it usually is. Okay, so who is Valdi Coyote on this server? Who is making the contraptions and telling me to like look at them? Is it you, Cloud?
Yes.
Oh. So do you make any money out of it, or is, you know, just like for fun?
It was funny, so I sent it to you.
I mean, you see that Japanese guy making like a hat with a toilet paper?
What?
Like,
a head?
Yeah, like a roll of toilet paper on his head.
No.
I laser lock something, I don't know what it is.
Box. Southeast.
It's usually a bad idea to, yeah, it's usually a bad idea to like shoot something if you don't know what it is. It could be like a medium bot and you're just wasting like a guided rocket on it.
Orbital inbound.
Some big ass corn.
Oh yeah, the corn has a secret, by the way. It has a bunker sometimes. Sometimes.
Oh.
There could be like a bunker next to the corn.
You gotta raise the flag, Super Earth.
Oh, did you call that?
No, I didn't call it.
They're gonna kill us.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, get ready to shoot planes.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, do you have a full spear?
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah. Stand on a hill and watch the sky. They're gonna come. Like track it, and when it locks, shoot.
Dropships. Southwest.
Shoot.
Get some! Get some!
Reload it immediately. There will be more.
Calling down supply.
I'm gonna shoot the next one if you're busy.
Reloading.
I think they made it down.
Yeah, they made it down. Dead.
Nice cup of liberty.
Oh,
Also cannon.
Reinforcing.
Yeah.
Say hello to democracy.
They dropped the.
Joining the fray. Throwing grenade. Dropships. South.
Uh,
Southeast.
the boys.
drop the tank. I don't know if it's mobile.
Democracy has been well delivered.
Yeah.
May your extraction be swift.
Another one. Mud and coffee.
Reload required.
Yeah, you can vaporize like 2 whole planes with it. Like really fast.
Let's check the cord.
Yeah, check it. Do we still have a car? Good question.
I don't think there's anything in this one.
Yeah, that could be nothing, right? Okay, do you want me to drive with it? See if there is like a super samples.
Sometimes the jumping in this game makes no sense to me.
You have to go into the options and disable auto vault.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes a vault, like a wall, is literally like a half a centimeter tall and I can't climb it for some reason.
I know. I can
It's not
understand
really making
that,
sense.
but I also like every time people went to like grab the ammo, they vault on the fucking container, and it cracks me up. It's stupid. Do you see the cock? The drumstick. Or a mushroom. Or a mushroom block.
I thought you found it. No, I don't see it.
The fucking plane is shooting around us. Okay, I can drive a bit slowly around the map. We got like 5 or 6 minutes. Plenty time.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Yeah, I don't think that's the map. Yeah, okay.
Have to get back into the map. We're not on traitors.
It's like, why did you do that?
The car flipped. It wasn't me.
Yeah, but you went. Yeah, it's not the car.
Car
man.
flipped.
It's not the
It
car.
was a plant.
Point me
I
to
have
the
a proof.
enemy.
By the way, you might die while trying to pick up your shit now. Watch this.
I mean, I was right next to it.
No. Here is the problem. Here is the problem. Now watch this.
Helldiver, you are moving
See?
outside the mission
That's the
area.
problem.
So what?
Yeah. Get down to pick your shit. And count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get back.
No more car with Snake.
Yeah, well, I got another car in like 9 seconds, so...
Car with Snake bad.
Requesting sentry.
Snake, bad. Car, okay, come. Let me give you an assignment.
Dropping item.
Take this.
Sample.
Take this and get it to the exfil. I'm gonna use a car to scout
Calling
for
down
the
vehicle.
super samples. Is that
Oh
okay?
wait, extraction's over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go. And you can also call for the parking. And if I don't mess up the car again, I'll probably find the ship. And I usually drive better if there is nobody watching me. I don't flip the car that much.
You don't put the car.
Yeah, there is an old movie with Ben Affleck. You know, the funny guy from Tropical Thunder.
I didn't watch that.
You didn't watch the Tropical Thunder?
Nope.
Robert Downey
When,
Jr.
like-
Blackface.
Blackface.
Is he living under the rock? Oh, sorry. Sorry, but it was kind of hard to miss unless you really tried. I really doubt that any country in Europe has like a ban on that movie. Well, except maybe... Is it like the Hungarians? They said like being gay is like a medical issue, like you're sick,
Found something.
something like that.
No.
Wasn't it like that? No.
Hungarians are very gay in my opinion.
Oh well, that's a different topic.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Okay, I found some samples, not the super one.
I found a bullet, but I think we were already at it.
The super samples?
No.
Hungarians? I found a bunker.
Yeah.
Found something!
Yeah, it has money, potentially.
Come.
Supplies. Sample.
Oh, it has samples. You know what's the thing about Manolan trick?
What?
Well, there was like an order to like, you know, do some missions on Manolan trick, and basically we failed as a community. And then people actually refused to leave the planet, which made the next major order also fail. And they retook the planet, but you know, at the cost of like losing stuff.
Throwing supply
I can't
beacon.
fit through a giant hole. Okay, I'm here.
I'm on it.
If you know you can do this. Oh, money.
Medals.
Money.
Super credits.
Performing assisted
Very
reload.
good. What the fuck is making that sound? The turret?
Yeah, it's trying to acquire a target, so watch for it. Yeah, let's go to the exit. You wanna drive? You wanna drive? Go.
Yeah, let's see how bad I drive. I remember driving this car and the fucking front wheels spin like crazy.
Because if you lose like a front wheel, no, the back wheel, you're dead.
It like drifts very much.
Yeah, watch for the plant. There is a plant that can kill you immediately in this jungle.
Say hello to
It
democracy.
can kill the... Yeah, well, you'll know it when you see it. I would suggest a bit slower.
Nah.
No, it's fine.
Nah. We long dick in this bitch.
I'll show myself out.
Going down support.
Yeah, I'm an unbeliever, I know. Can you like not throw the mortar on us so my fucking turret can protect us possibly?
You might have not done it.
Okay. Oh, here they come.
How would you like to taste of freedom?
And that planes are helping.
Requesting orbital.
That might hit us, but hey.
Did you took the turret upgrade? For more ammo?
Yeah, I upgraded it.
Because I watched your minigun shooting and it looked to me it was shooting for a long time. Oh, they're coming.
Yeah.
Shoot this.
Yeah, but...
Calling down a sentry.
Brother, they're just shooting lasers from the wood. I cannot see them.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, the turrets can see them, even though I can fucking throw the fire bombs in the forest. Burn the forest down.
No, you
throw
can,
napalm.
Yeah, you can
take napalm.
Yeah, next time I'll bring the napalm to burn the forest. Oh yeah, I watched a couple of guys, you know, the Souls game streamers playing the Night Train. It's actually better for you to buy the fucking what's it called, Risk of Rain.
Yeah, it is. I know.
It's a game of same time, but you know, like better, to say the least.
Oh, we did it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Okay, so far the undemocratic robots can suck our
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I'm shooting something.
This is Pelican
Oh,
1, preparing for
they're calling
touchdown.
for a target practice. Cloud, wait.
The Pelican might have landed on the car.
Yeah, it's fine.
Reloading!
We have more.
Yeah. Oh no, the eagle is right. It's gonna close.
Maybe go before eagle.
The Pelican is fucking trolling.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Fucking Pelican.
Extraction complete.
Fly, Pelican, fly! Somebody was watching Scarface, I think.
Democracy prevails once more.
If I have to choose, I would play like bots more than bugs, because bugs annoy the shit out of me.
I hate when they're gang up on you.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, this was easy.
Yeah.
For like 2 players. Imagine like having 4, it would like demolish the place. I did throw the what's it called, the beacon, SOS beacon, but you know, it happens. Wait, we're losing this planet?
Are we?
You can check the global progress to see if, you know, you're taking the planet or not. It looks to me it doesn't, you know, go forward.
Welcome back. Friendly fire is a necessary evil.
Personal, did you get 15 medals?
14.
If you press escape, you can check for the daily. It says do 5 secondary objectives, right?
No, I have 6.
6? Yeah, you have to do 1 more and you get guaranteed 15 medals.
I have to do 2 more.
Can you play more?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good evening. I'm Coretta Kelly with
Oh, did you get the Superman cape, by the way?
I don't know what that is.
This one. I'll show you. There is this one.
The battle is won. The valiant Helldivers, aided by SEAF soldiers, have saved our home. Days of vicious fighting have ended with the decimation of the once great Illuminate host, last seen warping out of Super Earth's orbit. Multiple megacities lie in ruins. The death toll of high classification
I'm watching the news,
citizens
no
is
need to
still
rush.
being counted. This victory follows an unimaginable assault on freedom, which will never be forgotten, nor forgiven. The Second Galactic War continues, but today is a day of celebration. The shadow of tyranny has been lifted from our great capital. Freedom shines brightly once more, thanks to the sacrifices of our greatest heroes. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly. May freedom watch over you, and may freedom watch over the Federation of Super Earth.
Watching the news? What's on the news?
Usual propaganda government. Yeah, you have this one. This is like a super cape, sort of. And you have the...
Oh, I have that one.
Yeah, you probably got the... What is it? Yeah, this one. Look.
Yeah, I have that one, so...
It's a bit, you know, it's a gay, not in a bad way. It's like too bright, you know. And there is this one.
It's a gay.
Yeah. What do you think about this one?
Oh, the shiny one.
The shiny one.
The silver one.
Yeah. It's one of the events in the game that we did. The Eclipse one. When we shut down the black hole. Oh, the next two missions can be done under 10 minutes. So this is like easy one.
Hellpods prime.
Oh, what are they?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
This
So
one.
they're like, where you like in an area just shooting shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you the mech suit and you're gonna go and blow stuff up. Is that okay?
I'll go like here.
Is that okay? You're gonna be my gunner, but don't step on Old Snake, thank you.
Give me the recoilless.
Oh, wait, that's a Kodiak armor, right? The one that you're using.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think it has 150 armor or something, I forgot.
Yes.
People usually avoid heavy armors, but people carrying the heavy armor and actually being slow and, you know, like die hard, I don't know, like it's impressive to watch them like being like overwhelmed by enemies and still like not dying. At the same time, you have a guy in a like light suit running around like a headless chicken and getting killed by like a stray bullet because you get 50 hit points. But you're fast, you know. Yeah, trade-off is like you move really fast. What a price.
This is it. This
Bunker
is the
in front of
solemn
us.
duty for which you were born.
Freedom requires
Defend democracy at any cost.
sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies.
Okay, let me call you the robot.
Calling down a walker. Walker.
Cloud.
What?
You know, take this.
Never mind. Walker. Follow me.
Oh, we can open the bunker.
Yeah.
Mark the last. Welcome to my channel.
Reloading.
What's up, Stefan?
Let's open it.
Wait. I'm coming. I was shooting at the... Wait. Enemy reinforcement and the fucking turret. If I didn't shot the turret, you'd probably died from a random like shot through the forest.
This is guns.
Medals.
Metal.
You need medals, right?
Yeah.
Okay, drive and let's go. Oh yeah, let me show you. Shoot this building.
Lock fabricator. East. 100 meters.
Shoot to the top of that building.
Where? Like, where do I shoot?
Top part.
This? Like here?
Yeah, that big building. You see the big red one?
Oh, that
Lock
one.
fabricator.
Yeah, that's
southeast. 100 meters.
That's enemy like fabricator building.
Are you sure this works?
Yep. Shoot the next
Tagging
one.
location. East. Cancel that. Lock fabricator.
Great, our guys are helping. There is another one. Here.
Lock fabricator. Southeast.
Yeah, but-
100 meters.
Yeah, good.
Requesting sentry.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
See, very efficient place.
Found something! Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
So what we need to do is like destroy 3 more factories and we are done with this.
I run out of ammo in that thing.
Already.
Found something!
I mean, it takes a lot to destroy one factory.
I know. It's my fault, though.
Reloading! Requesting sentry!
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to
Oh,
extraction.
we did it. So this is like a bonus level. All of this. We destroyed the required amount, now we're just like doing like more experience. Go up.
Outpost cleared.
Could use your assistance.
Oh, we could.
Oh!
What am I missing here?
It could be some stupid shit.
Oh, there's a factory.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Sorry about it.
Team reload required!
Oh, I didn't check for loot. There's probably loot, right?
Yeah, that is.
Requesting sentry! Throwing supply beacon!
Feels like I'm using a fucking hood. Oh, found it. I didn't see a fuck to do.
Attacking map. Southeast. 200 meters.
I'm gonna go down to the air station. What is that?
Get some! Get some! New man!
What is straight?
We're getting
Whoa, you're turning.
warm. Like low level enemies.
5 minutes left. Liberty speecher, step-bell diver. Objective critical stratagem available.
Be careful for the airstrike.
Calling down sentry!
I found like a really big tower. What the fuck is that?
Objective located. Southeast.
Gunship facility.
Yeah, you need to call the nuke to destroy it. You should call the nuke.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Can I shoot it with a rocket launcher?
I mean, With the recoilless?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll try. Don't think so. It's it's not about the damage. It's like let's see what it is. It's not about the damage.
Hello.
It's not about the damage. It's about
Malo da
sending a
pikamo,
message.
idem posle kosim.
Može.
It's about sending a message.
No. There is like an impact force. It doesn't have enough.
It's about sending a message, Snake.
Okay, whatever.
It's about sending a message.
What are we? Cosa Nostra?
New mag!
Chiang Kai-shek. I need a resupply, so I'm gonna call it in.
Calling down!
Not before me.
Oh, I found my minefield. Oh yeah, there is mines. Just so you know.
Okay, sure. Makić, imamo još ovu i još jednu mapu. Obe se radi za 5 minuta, tako da ako ti to odgovara, bit ćemo brzo.
I just shot a plant and it exploded.
Yes, don't touch the plants. Told you. Avioni dolaze, čuvaj.
Orbital inbound! Dropships south.
Makić, imamo...
Marking location, southeast.
Bunker.
Tagging location, northeast.
Hola.
Found something! I'm on it!
Samples and money.
Requesting sentry! Thank you. Heavy, south, close.
Makić, sve ćeš da me pokrivaš.
Requesting walker!
Uzmi walkera. I kreni slobodno prema izlazu. Ja sam predaleko za ovo.
Calling down fortifications!
Imamo još 3-4 minuta vremena. Can you secure the extra guys? So it's not 1 minute left. It's 1 minute before destroyer leaves, and then you have 2 or 3 minutes until the exfil arrives. So it's not, 1 minute.
What the fuck is happening?
Calling!
Sending down sentry.
Yeah, there could be volcanic eruptions also.
Are we gonna leave?
Yeah. Go to the exit.
Beacon!
Yeah, call it. I'm heading to the exit. You may be wondering why I'm talking Indian, because my friend is not using Discord.
Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
So we got 2 more minutes. Watch for volcanic rocks.
Found something. Sample collected.
Fast. Being chased by gay robots.
ETA T-minus 1 minute,
With the
30
chainsaws.
seconds.
I want to make pain in my assholes. You get the fire choke.
Rare sample acquired.
I found a lot of rare samples.
Dropships, southeast.
Did I stop him?
T-minus 1 minute.
Guys, don't shoot me. I'm yours. Wait. What is that? Cloud, can you keep this for me? Oh.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Wait, I'm far away. No.
Bots,
I'm coming.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm gonna get killed by planes. Stop it!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Space Vietnam all over again.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
marking extraction point, north.
Get it!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Eto ti sample. Skoro sam počeo da uzimam samo onaj, kako se zove, onaj booster za samplove, da nađemo ih više.
Ekstra.
Pa mislim, pogledaj koliko imaš sad naranđastih samo za jednu misiju. There was a mortar above us, or you know, PVO. Aerial defense. Nisam uspio da ga skine na vreme. And the last one is really short if you want to stay for that. Faktički kad počinje novi event, tako. Počne su svaki dan da stavljaju one teaser snimke sa nove mape.
Always good to have another
Are you watching
hero.
XQC? Really?
I don't know if those automatons were
It
ever
sounds like
technically
XQC.
alive, but they're definitely dead now.
I'm not judging. Okay, I'm going. Tad vjerojatno Makiću pali još onih super samplova, završi sve.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah.
What about here?
Sad čekamo da on uđe.
Tek sad ću vam Discord.
Može. Cloud.
Huh?
Yo, Cloud. I'm gonna go to Helldiver room. The Discord on the other one. Sup, boys? That's the boys.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Zdravo ljudi.
Hello, Helldivers.
Šta se radi?
ništa.
Odoše divlji, dođoše pitomi.
Ne, nije tu Milan i društvo.
A to, pa to sam i mislio.
I specifically asked for a, what's it called, a permission for my friend because Milan keep asking funny questions.
Yeah.
Did he touch you anywhere, Cloud?
Usual.
Did he touch you?
Yeah, many touch.
Many touches.
Many touches, huh?
If you're looking for a good turret against bots or heavy bugs, there is this one small with a rocket icon. It targets only, you know, the heavy.
Ja, što pričamo o engleski?
Ne znam, pitanje.
I'm not the Prime Minister of Justice.
Dwindle, you know.
Hellpod launch
Ask him.
initiated.
It's my friend Strange.
Cloud, I'm asking you.
Strange fetish.
Oh, okay, no king shaming in this channel, so English this.
He's not judging.
No judging.
Take back our land. Dismantle its occupiers.
Immediately.
Calling in reinforcements!
Gangbang.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a support weapon! Calling down supplies!
Oh, we started nicely, I have to say.
Requesting sentry! Marking location. North. Bag's empty. Calling down a support
Is that a tank?
I don't know.
Why is the tank floating in the sky?
It's a new model.
Ask him.
Calling down a sentry!
Oh, tank in the sky. Why are you floating?
Bag's empty! New mag! Tagging location. Heavy. Southeast. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Reinforcing! Reloading! Ready to liberate. Throwing grenade!
Nije Kozar dobro za ovo, koplje je bolje zato što imaš 4-5 raketa.
Ali ja ni nemam kvazar.
Drop tips, southeast.
Ovo gotovo.
Mrtvi su.
I need a team reload! How about a nice cup of hard tea?
Aj, stoji se gore na brdu.
Liberty, save me!
I have no ammo.
Go upward, go take a higher ground. Take a higher ground.
New man! Follow me! Calling down a sentry!
Defend the kill.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Mag's empty!
Easy. Yeah, it's easy, no? Kill them all.
Ti ovaj ide iznad mene, Mike.
Thanks, Kelly.
Team reload required! Mag's empty! New mag! Say hello to democracy!
There's a tank right here.
You throw a sticky on him, look like this. He's dead. See? He's dead. Where is the ammo box? I see. That could be another thing, by the way.
Heavy! Freedom forever!
Was a tank?
Requesting sentry! Marking location.
Yeah, we can leave, but we can also kill them before we leave.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Do you need green samples, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah. Then go around the map and try, pick them up. When I'm saying map, it's like a really, a really small map.
Calling down a sentry!
And there is not like a single living bot.
Throwing supply beacon!
Right now.
Deploying equipment
Okay.
package.
6, 7. No, I found 2 instead of 1. Good.
Calling down a sentry!
That's it. You didn't find anything else?
I found like from 4.
Yeah. What I noticed is when you pick up the double samples, it raises your max count. So is there like extra ones?
I'm looking.
That's it. We can go.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you can try to find the last 4, but it's not really worth it.
Oh, I found one.
You did?
I think that's it. Oh, there's one more.
10 out of 12.
Come. I'm out of stamina.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
So what does your friend think about the game?
Extraction complete. Pelican
Oh,
1
he
beginning
wants to
descent.
buy it. What?
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
I think he can buy only Cherokee, not directly from Steam.
Yeah.
Kecmane, znaš koliko košta
Yeah.
upgrade? $40 for a deluxe edition of the game.
Helldivers.
The extra armor and Knight SMG.
I think we are way too far into the game to get.
No, you're not. You're not.
Well, yeah, we are. I mean, what's the point of getting
you get
edition upgrade? For just you call it armor.
No. You get 2,000 extra super credits, armor set, and a gun. That's it. Because you only have a warband, you get 2,000 super credits. But here is the trick. 2,000 super credits cost.
Yeah, but basically you're giving $40 for just
No, it's $20 on Steam, but you cannot buy it on Steam.
Yeah.
That's
as I said, $40 for a new set of armor.
Yeah, it's all price, so I didn't bought it.
Mm.
Yeah, the shit he's using. Look. Yeah, that shit costs $40.
I mean, I wanna say even a Night Rain sounds more tempting than that.
Yeah, it's $50 for roguelite.
No, you can get a Night Rain for $30, I think.
People are selling accounts probably.
No, from the key sites.
Really? Price went that low?
Well, it's not really that low. Your original price is $40.
Playing.
So it's like a $10 less.
One more. Or that is it.
Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain on Steam is $40 and on the key sites is like 30.
How that makes sense?
What do you mean?
It's cheaper to buy CD key than on Steam.
Yeah, because when you buy from CD Keys, that's not taxed game, so the price is lower. Steam takes 30% from all sales, plus you and the developer you need to pay taxes on the game. So it's like
taxes.
I don't know. Tax.
Tax.
Yeah. So 30% goes to the Steam, like 40% go on the taxes, and there you go. Developers have better earnings on those sites.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
But only problem is you can't refund it on the Steam then, if you buy from the CD Key sites.
Kakav ti je laserski pištolj?
Odlično.
Odlično.
Ja, za robote odlično. Mogu ti reći. Ubije ih ko zečeve. Ona je talon, znaš.
Ja.
We are doing gen first. Makiću, da nemaš ovo? Sample ekstraktor.
Možda tu nemam to.
To ti na onome Warbondu sa ovim, kako se zove, pištoljem što ti imaš.
Jeli?
Da.
To mogu uzeti, ja mislim da mogu to uzeti.
Možeš, ajde.
Zadnja strana, ako se ne varam, treća strana i 65 košta.
Wait, Cloud, wait. You might be able to get more samples like this. And he fell asleep. Uzeo?
Sample ekstraktor, jel?
Da.
Jo, fale mi 3 medalje.
Ajmo po 3 medalje.
Imam 62, a ovo košta 65.
Shit. Sorry guys. I wanted to get the more samples, but it gives you 10 more samples if you kill the large bugs. That's what it does. he fell asleep.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Maybe make a coffee. Or you're too young for coffee. Znaš di kistrolu, momak. Oni ga pitaju dakle, on kaže iz Jemena. A ja znam da je iz Hrvatske 100%. Ovi srpski kanteri pitali odakle si, ko te poslao, šta radiš? Moj kum došao na kanal, znači ne dolazi tu danima, razumeš. Kad je vidio da je neko novi došao na Discord, razumeš odmah.
Odmah da preispituju, a?
Znaš, odmah pitaju sve!
Od kojih si?
Od Čegovića si. Tako ide matici. Tako sam bio Nikšićem, tamo su da te pitaju. Čegović. Da, Čegović. Pa to ti je neki njihov način da ti pitaju.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down supplies!
Da da bacim slot Beacon ili da čuvam slot za tebe, kad ću da kako ćeš.
Baci slot. Sad ću jedan da... Nešto jedan za luci.
Sending out an SOS!
Jesam vrlo viđao.
Yes.
Ne volim da kikujem ljude, zato pitam ono.
Freedom never slaves! I'm sorry!
Fuck me, it's over there.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Look at where they are.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Southwest!
I told you how much I love this spear.
Have a taste of democracy!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tamo, vidiš gdje su.
A vidim. Ajmo gore da ga kubijem.
Requesting sentry!
Sub-objective nearby. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Pušao sam kulturno zaključeno.
Found something!
Cloud, you're entering the city?
Yeah.
Calling down a
We're gonna
sentry!
go rush the box.
Marking location. Reloading! Tagging location.
Tu je. Čak. Sad ću ja stikti na čelo. Stik igra
Rare sample acquired. Found something! Got a sample.
They call me Hermit, but because I'm like a hunter also, I call it sticky.
About.
My life for Super Earth!
Pazi, Maxi jetpack. Aha. Možda može da ga prepolovi na pola ovaj pištolj, hoćeš?
There's a lot of loot.
did solo. Nice.
Yep.
Well, we cannot call for shit. Makić je ugasio.
Objective located. West.
Imamo ovu termite, jel to stine, jel?
Ne vredi. Moram htjel bombu. Pre moglo sa ultimatumom.
Pa htjel bomba ili 500 kila bomba ili će biti pre.
Ne može ni 500 kila, mislim.
Stvarno?
Ma, imaš impact damage. Impact damage je low
Rare
i
sample
nemaš.
acquired.
Terminal.
Objective located.
Očito sam da moram nešto zalučiti putem pozivanja.
Germane, prijatno.
Reloading! West. Dropships, northwest. Engaging terminal. I need a team reload!
Must be for nas.
Found something! I got the terminal! Mag's empty!
Da su našu jebeni jackpot bilo da ne ironije.
Šta me ubilo, jebo.
Calling in reinforcement!
Mnogo trgi.
Calling down a sentry!
Piše burning.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Throwing supply beacon!
Sending down equipment package.
Mag's empty!
Mnogo robo.
Requesting sentry!
Wow, imaš airstrike. Airstrike! Bitch! Airstrike! Nuke! Shoot the nuke!
Ja nisam ne blizu.
Calling down a support weapon! Calling in a
Da
hellbomb!
neko drugi.
Ah, you didn't die. My friend died.
Nope.
Oh, we got new player. The Chinese guy. And he threw the laser on us.
Ja sam našao neki 12 medalja.
100 meters!
Very nice.
Aj pogledaj mapu, pogledaj oko mene, gledaj koliko god tamo.
Moram se gore popet da uzmem
Objective critical stratagem available. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
What the fuck is that?
I got the terminal! Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Nemo, lezi, nazad, pući će to. Run. Ovdje neki.
Southwest.
Nema raketa.
Objective critical stratagem no longer
Requesting sentry!
one step closer to mission completion.
Tagging location. Southwest. Marking location. Never mind. Boss fabricator.
Outpost cleared.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Calling down a sentry!
Here is a question. Will I get killed if I medkit?
Found something!
Nope.
I'm making a thing. The city zone
Dropping a pin.
have like
Southeast,
a lot of
200
little
meters.
POIs, but most of them are just ammo, but you can find the medals and the capsules. So you never know, you know.
Fuck ton of loot.
Makić, imamo ovdje sbio.
Marking location. Southwest.
Nisu.
Slavko. Ne daj se, but I repeat. Ne daj se.
Tagging location.
Super
Southeast.
samples, maybe. Pucaj ga makiću u bazu sa ovim pištoljem.
Found something.
Evo ga ovdje batok ovaj, je ovo batok?
Povode. Ne znamo šta je.
Ima.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Super kok.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
To se dobije ekstra. Trebalo je 3, dobili smo ekstra 1-4, znaš.
Requesting sentry.
Boss, southwest. Found something.
Ako mu gađaš u stomak, to ga možda presečeš sa revolverom. To se provali. Čekaj, stoj, stop! Čekaj, mi imamo ovaj research station.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters. Objective located, southeast, 100 meters. Found something! Reloading! Thank you.
Hvala ti. Ne znam šta je to bilo, hvala.
Aj, znam mitraljezom dole.
Marking location, cancel that.
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Ako si kad vidio ovo penjanje s tvojim...
Marking location, cancel that. Southeast. Requesting orbital. Objective nearby.
Reloading! Calling down supply!
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Plavo nam je objective, jel?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Bot fabricator, southeast, tagging location. Never mind. Bot fabricator, southeast, 300 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Imaju dole fabriku, znaš. Yeah, there is a factory down south.
Calling in a hell bomb!
East, 100 meters. Enemy elite, northeast, 50 meters.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
I kako oni
Enemy
gađaju
patrol,
ljudi.
north.
Skanka ima. To.
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging mast, south, 300 meters. Dropships, southeast.
I have no visual on that one.
Calling down a sentry!
I need supplies.
You can call them in 35
Requesting
seconds.
vehicle! Calling down a support weapon!
Okay. Avion može. Kad naručiš kola, on ti onaj pelikan baci ga, znaš? I zna da puca da leti.
Tagging location. Never mind. Southeast.
Ovdje treba odraditi.
Helpom.
Orbital inbound.
To bilo gdje, jel sad stavim?
Da.
Calling in a hell bomb. Hell bomb! Clear the area. Heavy east, close. Liberty safe! Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Cloud, do you want to reinforce him?
Yeah, he was next to me. There's a fucking plane.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Skino, Matić.
Reloading.
Jes? Onaj drugi što letao. Sad ću i ovoga skinuti.
Objective located. Southeast. 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location. Southeast. Dropships. Southeast.
Chinese guy is so fucking useless.
Tagging map. Southeast. Calling
He's
down
level
a
20.
sentry.
He probably doesn't know the shit about the game. You can try to explain him.
Requesting sentry.
I don't think just... I don't know. I broke down the factory, but I can't do it.
Objective located. Southeast. Close.
Objective critical
I
strategy
mean, I'll get to you.
available.
I just want to destroy the spawner for enemy planes.
Calling in a hell bomb. Tagging location. Heavy. East.
Automaton outpost.
I got it. Finally.
Sending down
I'll
sentry.
run out of
I got the
ammo.
terminal.
Fuck.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I'm coming, Matić.
Da, sjebao sam ovo. Ovo delo ne vide me.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Button. Thank you, game.
Reinforcing!
Don't reinforce me, he's probably gonna do it.
You want us to reinforce you on him?
Oh my...
Green, can you reinforce him?
I think he did it. Wait, where the fuck did he... What the fuck? Okay, he went to Baghdad.
Yeah, he went to the silo.
Oh, it's finally good to samples.
Found something! Marking location, north.
Shit, I don't have ammo for the fucking replay is working.
All for the ammo.
We have it nice.
Drop ships south.
Thanks.
Spot south. Drop ships southeast.
Heavy. Nope.
Last reload.
Realism?
Yeah, Eurazin.
Bacio sam supply, ovo nema ga, možda ja on bacio premium.
Sekundu se.
Oh, I know it's dead. Holy shit. Snake, it's dead.
Who's that? Pennies?
The fucking tank. Just factory down.
Bots, east.
Tagging location.
map.
Cancel that.
200
Gunshot.
meters.
Marking location. Never
sentry.
mind.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Imaš municiju ovdje.
Marking location, east.
Supplies.
Heavy, northeast. 50 meters.
Mislim da je ovo prazno, znaš. Ovo je počanje. Retard.
Koji ga?
Drop ships southeast.
Ovo je zgrade, već. I drugi. Jarmo.
Pazi. Bum.
Kako se vidi. Pa duš.
Ovdje ima dosta ovih mina.
Dropping a pin.
Guys, we are coming out to you. Vi ne možda putaš svojim verom, ne trošiš ništa. Meni je dobar, imaš pad pogodaka i sačekaš onda i onda se baterija oladi. Ako pucaš polako i precizno, on puca dosta cena baterija.
Calling in reinforcements.
How much time he died? Like 10 or something?
I died in this like 6 times already.
You know, every time somebody joins, he brings like a 5, you know, extra lives. But if you shoot through that, you're not really, you know, helping.
Team reload required! Sentry! Requesting sentry! Reinforcing!
He died again.
Maybe my turret killed him, I don't know. I think my turret killed him.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Well, that's a basic training, you know? Did you do the basic training?
Yeah, you crouch on the turret.
So you do that, then...
Reloading! Calling down a support weapon!
Got it, boss.
Dropships, south.
What the fuck? They landed on top of the rock. What a shit.
Throwing supply
I stole his
beacon.
quasar from him.
West, 50 meters.
His quasar?
Yeah, he has quasar. I stole it after he died.
It's okay, but for example, if you don't have to shoot much, but if you're playing against bots and they call like 2 or 3 planes, you might want, you know, recoilless or a spear. And you have to wait for 20 seconds for a quasar. That's you know, not usually a problem, but can be. Good job, Bonanza.
Rare sample acquired. Tagging map, west, far.
Yeah, we did everything. There's something.
Democracy.
What injury?
Yes. They are calling it ICBM, not the straight up nuke, you know. Pa dobro, to isto.
You call it democratic missile.
Yeah, democracy messenger. Harbinger of democracy. Oh, that's why he dies, because he likes to pop around.
Što je tamo dijamanata gore bilo? Smo tamo bili?
Yep, ja sam bio tu. Tam sam našao nekih 10-15 medalja.
Inače, Makitić, ovaj momak vam igra, ovaj Han Shodan. Dosta puta on cloud. They're usually looking for a third one, you know. But I don't know if I can recommend you to my friend with a saber and shotgun.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. If you like very fast play.
Requesting sentry.
Help.
Calling down a sentry.
How fast can you take out the enemy planes? Let's see.
Requesting sentry.
There's a plane?
Tagging location. North. Cancel that. Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Do you throw the barrage? No.
Yeah.
He did. Okay, you actually throw it away from us. I'm impressed now.
New mag.
Tremor.
What happened?
Tremor.
Earthquake, yeah. If you're driving a car, you're immune to this effect, by the way.
Support weapon inbound. Requesting sentry. Requesting tac pack.
Zovem ovo,
Huh? I'm...
Calling in extraction.
You're shooting me. Stop shooting me! Wait, what is that? Dominator, right?
Yeah.
Actually, explosion kills because you kill the robot, you know?
Oh my god, I'm stunned.
Yeah, EMP slows you down.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Reporting to the front.
Behind the enemy line.
Yoga, yoga.
Cloud, throw the nuke.
The nuke? I don't have nuke.
Now is the right time not to say that.
There's a rattlesnake button plus.
No. Oh. Throw shit here.
New mag.
Okay, that is cool.
Reloading.
Who threw that barrage?
I don't know. Makitsu, call.
Reinforcing.
Pick my samples. I had 10 reds.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Makitsu, last time.
Requesting sentry.
I'll go get him.
Oh my god.
Point me to the enemy.
Ne znam kako jurimo vas.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing
Tebe
zone.
jurio.
Mene ubio robot, ne mene prvi. Na pola.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're chasing you.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Wait! Don't get inside!
Mag's empty.
This is Pelican
No
1.
problem. There's so many fucking robots next to me.
The Chinese guy's gonna escape. No, wait!
Parking location.
Stop!
Parking extraction point.
Stop!
I don't think I can get those samples. I have to kill these
No,
robots.
I got him. Run. Run!
Oh.
Run, bitch, run! Run!
Box. Northeast. Parking extraction point.
Atomic left. Get inside!
I'll take it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Get in!
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Wait.
Sample collect.
This stuff.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Affirmative.
Oh my god. Why was this so hard?
You have maintained our way of life.
Zdravo Kesić. Zdravo Kesić i Helldiver. Helldiver. Taj Kesić ima Helldiver. Evo.
Žena je Makić.
Tu je Makić.
Ima li igre Makić?
Evo tu sam. Oslobađam super zemlju.
Ninja je beka, pa ko će bačiti u park.
Pa 4 komada, odlično.
On je zaspan 100%.
Ako vam Kesiću treba treći, pite ovoga moga prijatelja, ovoga što ste ga jučer ispitali sve. Pite ga da li hoćete da bude treći. You.
A šta igra?
On isto igra Hanško, da.
Jesse, evo ga Makić tu, voli da bačivo tu. A nema što po ovome plaku. A čeka nas paka. Pa jes, već 33.
Okay, Cloud.
Ove nedelje, cijele
Is it okay if we stop for now?
A lot of dead bots down
Yeah,
there.
I'm fine.
A paka. Evo
Democracy
Makić
prevails.
u kanal, pa hoćeš upadat. Da se
Čekaj.
Čovjek s strategijama.
Ajde.
Ti je dosta ovih, kako se zove, samplova.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ovo je 65. Sample extractor.
Aha. Daje ti više samplova.
Uzeo.
Ja vam ga... Ovo tak za... Hunt! Oh my god.
A vi buđite neke puške u tu igru, šta?
Da, imaš da buđiš oružje, vidiš.
A to nije bilo nekad dok
To
se...
su dodali. Imaš da staviš optiku.
jebote, prave Call of Duty od igre.
A nema PvP-a, nije ovo Call of Duty, razumeš. Ljudi su htjeli nešto da rade u igri, razumeš, i onda su im ubacili ovo.
Može.
Da, ko hoće može da
upgrade. Nabijaš bolju specifikaciju, šta?
Pa ovdje ti piše,
pa
gledaj.
manje trza i tako.
Ovdje ti recimo crta 30 metaka gdje će da pogode. Naprimjer, ako staviš...
Isto, evo ti.
Pa zavisi.
Kozmetike ima dosta, znaš.
Ima kozmetike, ali imaš kompenzator trze, ali ti smanjuje record. Viš, grupa pogodaka ti je niže, nije recimo gore ili ovako, na sve strane.
Ono ključno.
I can recommend you Cloud Raptor if you can buy it. It's a heavy sniper with explosive bullets. Like 50 BMG with explosive rounds.
Where is it?
Raptor. Let me see. Da mi Milan. Stiže li?
Evo stiže upravo.
Democratic Detonation, I think. Second page.
Pali ti Vakić igru, jel? On ne vidi
Democratic
ovu sobu,
Detonation.
znaš. Moram otići u Hard Showdown, on ovu sobu ne vidi.
Pa ne vidi je demo.
Raptor. Yeah, it's fucking it shoots grenades.
It has heavy penetration, so it penetrates all the targets. Like, it doesn't deflect. And you have a termite on first page, which deals... Oh, they nerfed it. It doesn't deal 3000 damage. It deals only 2000. Mak ću faliti. And you got a Slavic...
Evo da idem da kosim.
Slavic squat. On first page, did you saw that? Na prvoj strani. Democratic Detonation, you have an emoji.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually one of the better ones. All the guns from this, well, like Warbones, are like really useful. The rifle is like a normal rifle that deals like a medium penetration, which is better than 90% of normal rifles. You have a heavy sniper with explosive bullets, explosive crossbow, and a pistol that shoots grenades, which is good for bugs. You can use it to close the bug holes with a pistol. That's what I usually, would use. So anyway, I'm gonna kick you out of my boat.
No, not the boat.
Listen, for now. Have you played Skulls event in Dark Tide?
Nope.
You didn't?
Nope.
Is your friend free? Does she wanna play?
He's at work.
Oh yeah, that's Danny, right? Was it Danny?
No, her name's Del.
Oh. I thought
Danny
it was
is the guy that played Helldivers.
Yeah, I know, but I thought he was the guy that has like a feminine voice. I thought he'd like transform into like full female. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
That's funny.
Or do tell him to make it funnier.
Is the lightning orc any good?
What? Lightning?
The lightning orc.
Armor or a weapon?
The weapon.
The stratagem.
Yeah.
Is it a rifle or a tower?
The gun.
The gun. It shoots electric lightning.
Yeah, but is it good?
It stun lock enemies. The damage is mech, but you can, for example, the heavy guys with flamers on both side or bugs, you can stun lock 90% of heavy enemies and kill them slowly, It's not for like super fast killing. It's more like a you are the front guy and everybody else is behind you and you're just zapping enemies. It's like for level 10 difficulties if you just wanna make enemies stand in place. So yeah, what I was saying about the V-Rising. You can play on my server, yes, but I'm not like, I'm posting like mostly when I'm like free, and you can play while I'm online, so that's not like ideal, but you can host and I can play with you and I can help you with the things. What did you say your friend name was? The lady with the Dark Tide community.
Adele.
Adele?
Mm-hmm.
Adele, it is. I'm looking for names for my servant collection. Gosh, so she's now Pikeman with a beard and a green skin.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Incendiary impact. Does that mean it just explodes?
Grenades, as soon as it hits something, it explodes in fire. You know, it can kill you also, so you know, be very careful with that.
Everything can kill you this fucking game.
Do you like it?
No, it's fun.
I mean, what's the point of like surviving everything? Jesus, look at the amount of... Go there, my servants. Čekaj, ako si završio kampanju, šta sad igraš, Slavko?
Čovječ, igram PvE. Ima...
Igraš neki raid mod, jel tako? Tako nešto.
Ne, baš PvE, ne, ima bukvalno velika mapa sa objektivima.
Helldiver style.
Kao što igramo.
To sam ja igrao.
Space Marine?
Jep, igrao sam multiplayer samo, nisam igrao kampanju.
Ja sam odradio prvu kampanju, pa sad evo pikam Operations, to ti je PvE, a ovaj Eternal War ti je PvP.
Okay, don't yell at me, guys. I'm just asking.
Isto one fore secretsi, znaš ono velika mapa, 3 igrača protiv svih i to je to.
3 igrača, hell and mrtvo.
Da, ono, posle misije, znaš ono klasika, upgradeuješ oružja, attachmente, perkove im stavljaš i 100 drugih pičkih materina što se dobije. Da. Cool je, drži me kao što vidiš. Igram ga.
Where is my fucking bricks? Pa vidim, lepo kad čovjek nađe nešto što mu se sviđa i to radi. So will you buy the Night Train?
Nope.
Why?
I'm buying that shit, fuck that.
You don't like it?
Nope, trash.
Sure. I mean, as I said it, and I watched it like I was kind of a suspecting, and I don't wanna like spend money and refund it. So I watched other people bought it and tried. So you know the guy that plays Dead by Daylight? I don't know if you actually are tracking that. Scott June, like a short guy with glasses and black hair. He makes like a DBD content now, but he used to play like a lot of Souls games. So he tried it because he was like invited for, you know, testing of the game and whatnot. And he said it's roguelike, you know.
Yeah, it is.
And I thought it was battle royale, but it's not actually.
No, I told you yesterday, it's like Risk of Rain.
Yeah, after careful observation, I too, you know, came to the same conclusion. So I would rather play Risk of Rain than that. Unironically. I'm over in combat. Mother cock. Now I need a butler. I got so many servants that I cannot pick up all the loot they bring me.
Butler?
Yeah, butler to pick my loot and sort it out for me. You know, like a castle imp.
MashaAllah.
Well, I'm a, how do you call it, like a vampire noblesse. Did you watch any of Korean anime shit?
No.
Okay, then I won't bother you.
Korean anime?
Yeah. Or you know, what they call it, like a manhwa, like a comic book, manga.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Solo Leveling, I guess.
Yeah, you watch that, but there is maybe even better than that one, like more over the top. I read it like in a app, Android app. It's about like a vampire that wakes up, and you know, he wakes up in Korea. Yeah, in Korea, like after, I don't know, like a couple of centuries of sleep, and you know, shit starts happening and he's in the center of it, but he's like the comic or, you know, anime, whatever, it's called Noblesse or Noble, whatever. Noblesse, yeah. So the guy's like so overpowered that he doesn't actually fight his own battles. His servants fight instead of him, because every time he fights, he like destroys completely enemies, but every time he does it, like he wastes his own, like how do you call it, like a lifeblood or mana, and he needs like a lot of sleep to regain it back. It's kind of a nonsense, like his servants or butlers or whatever are kind of way like stronger than like average, you know, mob in that anime, and he's like even more stronger than them. There is anime, but I don't know if it's that good. Comic is better, in my opinion.
good.
Hmm? Bunny? What happened?
Mountain Blaze banner lowered to water sales. What the fuck?
You are actually playing well. I'm not judging.
Mountain Blade?
Yeah. Oh, Mount and Blade.
Yes.
I thought you said Mountain Blade, and I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, yeah. Oh. When did you woke up when you're yawning like that?
I woke up at like 6, 5, 5,
Wait,
5:30.
you working like a late night shift or something?
No, I fell asleep really early. I fell asleep at like 11, so I woke up real.
Like a baby. That's fine. As I said before, I'm not judging. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I have to check my castle. Blood.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, Nat?
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
What's up, up?
What's up?
What's up?
He's so full of energy, this Nenad. Never play any online game with this guy, by the way, Cloud.
With me?
Yeah, with him.
Why?
Because he would dismantle the shit that works to make it better, then he would forget about it, and you will be left with like a broken base that doesn't work because he had idea to like dismantle everything and to make it on different spot, but you know, he forgot to do it, so you have to rebuild everything again from scratch. Hvala ti, Nenad. Hvala ti. That's not a lie. Last time we played Factorio, you dismantled my base by saying, "Oh, it's made poorly." Then leaves me for like 1 week straight without anything, and then I have to rebuild all the shit back again. Then he goes back online and says, "Oh, what did you do?" And I said, "Nothing. I just kept playing." Yeah, he fucked my base up. Well, technically we played together, but you know, whatever.
He was gonna do it again.
No, he likes to. Have you seen like what's it called, the Path of Exile gameplay?
Yes.
This guy likes to basically reshuffle his talents a lot. Like every day he would come up with a different build. Am I lying? Yeah. So that's what he would do. For better or for worse, that's his thing, you know.
Yeah, but you must optimize.
Whatever. You don't have to optimize it every day. Optimization is one thing, you are sit na crevca, brat.
Everyday new build, mashallah.
Yeah, everyday new build. You know what was the peak also? When he used 2 Discord servers at the same time, and he spoke with like with us and with the other people in English, of course, at the same time. Because he couldn't multitask enough. Am I saying the truth? See? He's not even denying. He's not even trying. Summons a skeleton mage with 40% increased. Yes, I want this one. I used to like playing Diablo 4, but the build variety is like non-existent in that game. So I just stopped trying, and I'm playing like games that have like a more, you know, customizable way to play it, like this one or Path of Exile. But Path of Exile also, it also doesn't have enough, what's it called, not all the weapons are in game. Like they put the shit in game, but yeah, they forgot to. Yeah, they didn't like finish like putting stuff, old stuff in game.
Makes sense.
Not for me. I paid them like how much? $40. I think Nenad gave them how much? How much did you give the Nenad? Yeah, he gave them like $60 for a game that's like half finished. Yeah, it will be at one point. If they keep working on like a Path of Exile 1, is not gonna be like finished anytime soon. Like,
so Path of Exile 2 is bad?
It's unfinished. The Path of Exile 1 is yeah, it's unpolished. Path of Exile 1 is like finished and polished game, but it's old game. Very polished, but it's old game. And Path of Exile 1 fans are not giving the game like chance. They are like, oh, you stopped like supporting Path of Exile 1, you are bastard developers and stuff like that. And now they are forced to like put people back to work on like a Path of Exile 1 instead of like polishing the new game because of the factards. So instead of like making new game better, they are like investing like people and manpower into making new and the old game at the same time, which is like beyond like normal. Imagine Crytek, don't imagine, but you know, for sake of argument, imagine Crytek having like 2 versions of the game. Han Shodan 1896 was it? And 1895, and they are like doing it at the same time. the balancing and stuff. Yeah, what a great clusterfuck would that be? Oh yeah, on note of that, when did you last time went into it and, you know, played it?
Played what?
Hunt.
Hunt?
Yes.
A while ago.
So it's not, you know...
I know the game makes me wanna kill myself.
Did you
I played it.
Did you get into funny people with the helpers installed?
I'm not sure. I played last time May 8th.
On Northeast
Some
servers?
I don't know, European servers.
But they destroyed you, or?
No, I got. I was perfectly fine. I just got bored again.
Oh, you mean like no new shit, just salting, and you stack up the money and that's it?
Yeah, and nobody to like none of my friends want to play with it, so I'm too lazy to play with it.
I mean, I don't blame them and I don't blame me at the same time. Thank you.
They don't have fun when they play with me because they're kind of new to the game, and when they play with me, they just get one-tapped by some Chinese guy that they can't even see. That's what they tell me, so they don't want to play with me.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be a Chinese guy in a bush. It can be a Polish guy, you know, with a aimbot.
It's always the Germans and the Russians, always.
Not the Polish guy with the toggle aimbot.
Nope.
Not German and the Russian. It's the Russian and Canadian.
Canadian. This is new.
Canadian.
This is new.
No, or French guy. French guy.
This is new shit for me. Where is my castle heart?
Best part is when they killed my friend. And then they fucking stand on his body for half an hour. Meanwhile, the fucking bounty is leaving the match already. They
camp?
still have not moved. Yeah, they don't move a single centimeter.
Because... So you can't res or whatever?
Yeah, they don't even burn. They just put traps on the body and then just fucking camp it.
Oh, they wait for to get a kill from you. Is that it?
Yeah.
Because they know
And
that where you are, but they won't push you, right?
They just sit there for half an hour. They don't move, not even one bit.
Do you call that like interesting gameplay?
No, it's fun for them.
In a niche game that's been played by like not like even like 5,000 people globally.
Hunt is very fun.
Apparently. If you're one of those people, yeah.
You should play Hunt.
You mean more?
I promise you'll have fun if you play Hunt, Shodan.
I can promise you I'll play it a bit when they release a new content. Does that sound good?
It's new content. They're gonna release another fucking shit event where you have to break a pumpkin.
They're gonna make like a new rifle that's basically an old one that they like cut in half and now they like put it back together and like it's a new rifle.
Oh yeah.
Vidio si Mosin Obrez meč.
Ridiculous.
To je Mosin Infantry rifle kao, ili cavalry s kraćom cevi. But they made it looks like a Obrez rifle with a welded stock and a...
Yeah, I know it's shit. I played it.
I mean, it's a bad idea. Why would you cut down your rifle and then put it back together? Like, it's like you're retard or what?
It's complete garbage.
Retard.
It's not even worth it. Like, even though it's worth less money, it's not worth to buy it, honestly.
I read like a fun comment once. The Crytek does a shotgun balance approach to hand shotgun. If that makes sense. Well, you know, shotgun in a way that, you know, they either like nerf something to the Oblivion and they buff it with the next patch. In that sense.
Evo jebem ti život.
Perfect game. Oh, incursion. That's good.
It's good.
To ti je kao raid u ovome V-Risingu. Biješ se za jače ove spelove i za bolje loot. It starts every couple of hours.
Idemo. Hell yeah.
Here comes gas.
Imperatora.
Zasaszuj czobane.
Saša Popovića.
Yes. For Saša Popović.
Popovik.
Popović. No, bitch! Stop burning! I watched a guide for this game, like how to kill X boss, and you know, guy made a video like how you can kill him with like a lowest quality of blood, no hit run, and it is like really boring, like guy hiding behind the pillars and baiting boss attacks. And I was like, okay, I'll try this, and I tried it like once. Then I gave up, found like a soldier with the, you know, the purest like brute blood, and just stand in front of enemy and, you know, face tank everything, and I killed it in like
That sounds about
1 minute. Kill in 1 minute, one try. And I was like really trying for about an hour, you know. Yep. Useless.
By abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes. I will assert my will. Whispers of blood. Whispers of blood.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be epic.
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes. Bend to my will. spirits of the Sanding World speak to me.
So I never asked you, you're like employed now. Did I understood that correctly?
No.
You're not?
Nope.
So you're like a volunteering, like for a, you know, faculty or like university?
Yep.
Ah. That's what you meant. I know like you're super young, so I was like wondering how do they even employ you?
Assert my will.
They don't.
They don't pay you. So you're
No, they do.
are you like a medic or something, or do you go to like a coroner office or something?
Yes, I'm a slave.
Veins of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
Increase spell power that by 10%.
Ovaj house damage
Rekao si mi već. Ali, zar ne pomaže Chaos Inoculation?
Nemam to u sezonu.
Ne igraš to, pa što ne uzmeš? Mislim, znam da imaš.
Taj build je mrtav.
Pa dobro, to je build, ali zašto ne uzmeš taj pasiv?
To što mi je daleko.
Pa nije ništa daleko, jesi gledao moj skill tree. Ah, ti bi sve što ti treba za DPS. Sorry. There is this mob that jumps on you and drinks your blood, but joke is on him because I have like a skeletal knight which comes to my aid and like smacks enemy from behind.
I drink your blood.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
So you watched that?
I don't know what that's from, I forgot.
Hotel Transylvania.
The cartoon or the movie?
Is that a movie?
I don't mean... that's someone else.
That's a trick question because I don't know.
That's a movie.
I got life drained, chained by 2 fucking mobs.
How does that happen?
Like one of them stopped like draining my blood and the other one just kept like doing it. %47 spell crit chance. I can probably go and kill a boss with this.
No mercy.
You can get like a legendary weapons in this game, like a legendary crafting recipes. And they have like a unique spells that boost your like a build. And I'm kind of looking for that, but you know, with poor luck. I found 2 legendary axes and both of them suck. Suck hard.
Why do they suck?
Because it's an axe. The moveset is shitty. It's like two hits combo. It's not. It's like visually unimpressive. Do not say retarded. Okay. To not insult anyone. It's really unimpressive and boring. Like, imagine playing World of Warcraft, but your favorite weapon is halberd. Do you find that funny? I don't know. It looks boring. I not in terms of pure damage, you know, but. Moveset, you know. You know what's the moveset of a halberd? Like, you know, chop only. You don't have many options with a fucking axe on a stick.
Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 village.
Yeah, you have like only like swing down, and that's it.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. It's, you know, it's okay, damage is good, but it's boring. Brother, like there is no skill, anything. You're just using, you know, like physics. Swing heavy object really hard. Yeah, you mean the Black Knight halberd?
Yeah.
The strongest weapon in the game.
Dark Souls 1 strongest weapon.
It's not, you know, strongest. One of the stronger ones. It's a random drop from what I remember from Black Knight cousins.
Yeah, it's really easy to get to.
You mean save scam or something?
No, I mean, like even just moving the character repeatedly, it's like easy as shit.
Oh, you mean you just bomb rush the fucking what's it called, the first village?
No, he's not there. The one with the halberd is in the forest, dark forest.
You mean the forest beside the giant in a basement for the blacksmith?
Yeah, the easiest way to get to him is just take the master key at the start of the game and play with as a thief. And then you go down the tower in Firelink Shrine and you can just run literally from Firelink Shrine to him, just if you avoid the dragon, you're basically fine.
And just kill him.
And you can make him fall off the cliff.
Yeah, you don't even have to kill him.
Yeah.
And reload the game to pick up the loot, and that's it.
And if you don't get it, unlucky. If you get it, GG.
Yeah, GG, you completed the game.
Yeah, you need only 2 humanity to boost it, so...
To boost the magic point?
Yeah. I think 2 humanity is like the most, like the lowest amount.
She dropped me the longbow, which is not impressive.
What the fuck, this fish looks cool as shit.
Are you still in a Helldiver?
No.
Bend to my will.
actually mock them. Tristan. Motherfucking Tristan.
Tristan?
So he's your like yeah, he's your like a Geralt of Rivia style hunter. He has a crossbow, fire grenades, two-handed sword.
Tristan boom.
Yeah. He's annoying as shit, but if you know his attacks, you can, you know, go around them, I guess.
Butcher him.
You can
What
bait.
him? Butcher him and then suck his blood.
I watched that British Asian guy, Asian guy from UK.
What's his name?
Scamnut.
Nope.
He does fucking content for Elden Ring and Souls games.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, you can, if you really want, you can Google it. He makes like a retarded builds, like using worst spell in Elden Ring. Like there is literally like a spider thread spell that deals physical damage and it scales poorly because enemies get resistant to it very fast and you're doing like a wet socket damage. Wet sock. Yes, that's a word.
I love wet sock.
What's it called? The threads. Remember the spider looking guys in a cave that throw the white shit on you? It has a homing missile.
Which game?
Elden Ring.
You mean the spider dogs? The cockroach looking niggas?
Yeah, the cockroach looking niggas. Okay.
Yeah, they spit the white shit out, yeah.
Yeah. So that guy finished the game using only that.
But that's just broke.
It's not that good, as you might think. It's good, but it's physical based, you know, so it gets outscaled really fast. You have to like get a lot of, you know, the rings and amulets for it to work normally.
What if it's broken?
It isn't.
I think it's like
if you okay, whatever. If you just watch the guy's video, he actually invested time to make the build. So yeah, okay, it's broken. Sure. Sure, my buddy, my man, my homie. That's what you get when you try to fuck strangers in the ass. It's an old movie, Big Lebowski. Well, if you didn't watch it, it's hard to describe actually. I can try, you know. The guy takes a bat and destroys a car. And he keeps repeating, "Kid, do you see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass? This is what happens." And he proceeds to demolish the car with a baseball bat. And then guy comes out of like a next door neighbor, comes out of house and says, "What did you do to my car? What did you do to my car? I'm gonna kill you." And it appears that the kid was actually looking baffled and confused, and the guy was demolishing the wrong car from wrong house. And you know, the meme stayed like, this is what happens when you try to fuck stranger in the ass.
Challenging me is a poor strategy.
As I said, old movie for old people. I think I posted like an image from the movie on your server, Discord. You know the guy shaking coffee?
Who's shooting coffee?
Shaking coffee. I think it's Jeff... Koji je već? Guys, help!
Jeff?
Slavko.
Jeste.
Koji je film veliki Lebowski? Ko je glavni lik? Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges? Dude.
Nisam siguran.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, I think it's that. Is it that? The whole plot of the movie can be summarized in like a couple of words. It's about a fucking carpet. Carpet, yes. Yeah, if you watch the movie, you'll get it. Oh, it's about the carpet. The whole plot of the movie, it's like the guy gets fucked, you know, about the carpet, and the plot rotates around that. No, I want my shit. Give me that. And apparently the boss is here.
Rise our unholy army! Light beckons me. Nightfall Edge, release me. Let me die as myself. Taste of knowledge.
I'm gonna release you, old man.
No. Not the old man.
He is possessed by the cursed sword.
What if he is evil?
No, he's not. He was like a paladin or like sword master or something, and he got corrupted.
What if he kills you?
He can't.
He'll smite you down.
Maybe on lower level. Sure. So, are you playing WoW Classic?
Nope.
Which one? The latest expansion?
Yeah, I'm playing with it.
So you're not one of those, you know, nostalgic looking guys?
No, I never played Classic. It looks like shit on it. It's fucking boring.
Like, why would you play the worst version of the game?
I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Like, people say it's good and a lot of people like it, but I don't know. It doesn't really interest me. Like, there's not really any content and the game is slow as shit. And the raids and dungeons are boring as fuck. Like,
what is boring?
The raids and the dungeons are boring as shit. They're boring. They're really, really boring. Like there's like memes comparing like
the OG one and the new one.
Yeah, and that like in the new one there's like actually things happening in the raids. Like the boss is actually doing shit. And in the fucking old one, it's just standing still and doing damage, that's it.
Yeah, he's tanking the damage with his head.
Yep.
Isn't that exciting?
Yeah.
Really.
So very, very excited. I loved it.
So apparently I sucked the blood out of the wrong creature and I have like a voice.
Hey, yo, what?
I sucked the blood out of the wrong thing.
Yo. Hey, hey.
I found the one with the better blood, 92% purity. Which means I can cast stronger spells if I can unstun lock myself. This is retarded. Way beyond retarded. Like the amount of like trash mobs and like a CC they put on you. They can charge you and you are then retarded, like wandering around. Mob can jump on you to suck your blood, then you're still useless. They can hit you while you're being sucked. They can
They can hit you while being sucked?
Yes, you're not invulnerable. They can fucking kill you while you're being life drained. You know, fun game design. Like the Sweden guys, you know, they really cook a game when they make it. Yeah, watch the Helldivers.
They're Swedish?
You didn't know. Tell me you didn't know.
No, I don't know.
You thought they were Americans or something.
No. It's not Swedish.
Yes, yes, Swedish. Sadly. And again, I'm being charged.
It's a trolling game, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, a lot of them have teleport, fly off, skydive abilities, like a high level mobs. Like a little weak mob shoots like a shadow bolt that deals like a, I don't know, like a 1/10 of your health, and you have like a 5 of them. Well, you know, it's not fun, I tell you. But this one is retarded. He summons like a fucking ghost minions, and they're weaker than mine. In the Yeti is the worst. Great, all this for nothing.
I will assert my will.
Yeah, pull me to yourself, bitch. Pull me to yourself. That's a good move.
Oh.
Lot of CC. Like I cannot like move freely for like last 10 seconds. I'm just dodging. And the fucking Succubus stopped my ulti because it's channeling. Thank you, come again. It's a spider boss. This is great. Well, I got a greater blood game.
Blood game?
Not really good. Like, I can craft that shit, so it doesn't make sense to do like a whole event just to get like a one piece of item that you can, you know, craft at random. Like, what's this? Yeah, the funniest shit is this zone is like has like a different faction fighting against each other, like paladins and, you know, like a sect, Dracula sect. He shot me while I was being invisible. This boss is retarded. Retarded.
Retard?
Yeah, retarded because he was like, how can I say, like one shot, one kill, and he stun locked me. Like he can freeze you, then fuck off, make a like a ice piece of ice, and then track you and shoot you while you're being in a like in a stealth. You have to dodge the moment he shoots you. If you go into stealth, he's gonna shoot you, because he knows exactly where you are. That's why I said he's a retard.
What if he doesn't fuck off?
The only redeeming shit is that if he's like a raid boss like this, he doesn't heal up even if I die. So you can come later and kill him, when he's like low HP. So that's kinda, easy mode, I guess. Not really easy, but whatever. And I got a weapon blueprint. Immortal Ruler Oathkeeper. Oh. It does this. Oh god. Oof. It was worth it. Yep. Yeah, worth of a hustle.
I will assert my will.
It's basically an upgrade of the thing that I have.
is.
The worst boss I've seen in this mod. He keeps running away.
What?
Yeah, the old guy that shoots
Why
like a...
he run, Stalker?
Well, maybe me trying to kill him doesn't help.
Tell them about police.
Yeah, tell him about good dental care at the vampire company. Maybe he'll come around.
Tell them mother, father alive.
I will assert my will.
I'm like a gypsy, unironically. I collect, you know, not offending anybody, but, you know, collecting all the loot from the floor, even though it's a trash. Like literally 3 copper coins. That's the lowest amount you can take.
You're goated.
No, just...
Copper many money.
So yeah, you didn't tell me which school you're going. Or I never listened, I don't know. Maybe you were speaking...
I'm gonna sign up for one, but I'm not sure which one.
Are you gonna be a pilot that pilots planes into buildings?
Yes.
That's a joke.
Musliman.
That's a joke! That's a joke! Did you watch Borat? Or El Dictator, when he rents a fucking helicopter, then proceeds to talk Jewish, not the Arab, Jewish, and troll the fucking people, you know, average American, and he like starts talking about the Saddam Hussein and his palace and like a Porsche 911, and he starts counting 10, 8, 9, 6, 7
Yeah,
people.
I remember in the plane, yeah.
And they start screaming, "Ah!"
Yeah, I remember that. I thought that was in the dictator, not in the Borat.
No, it's not the Borat, it's a dictator.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, it's basically the same guy, without a beard. Oh no. I got cocked for the loot. So here is a question: should I use a material to summon boss, or try to buy randomly a recipe? Like, what would you do?
Gamble.
Gamble? Why am I asking?
I would fucking gamble it.
Like, I can use materials to summon 2 or 3 bosses, or I can do like you said, you know, try to, you know, go for it.
Gamble it.
Go for it and get like crap. But you know, I guess.
Gamble it on the boss. All in on red.
Like you need a lot of materials to summon a boss. Like theoretically, you can summon 2 or 3 bosses, but are they cheap to summon? Not really.
Let us make a deal.
So I want Reaper, Ancestral, and it's not bad. It says it can have legendary properties.
I will assert my will.
I don't know.
Legendary properties.
Yeah, like there is a fucking Reaper or like a site, you know, like a necromancer site that can like passively summon every time you hit the enemies, summons a couple of skeletons, which are not like super useful, but hey, as long as the enemy keeps hitting my skeletons instead of me, I'm good. Even if they have like a 1 hit point, that's 1 attack, that's not gonna hit my ass. So I decided, and thanks for helping, I'm gonna gamble more. Why you laugh?
Gamba.
No, like I have a resource, but I figured I can buy more purple recipes. It says they can roll as legendary. So, you know, I'm all for it. Look at all this blood I have. Like, can you... Here's like a good question. Can you gamble in WoW?
Not really.
I mean, I heard like you can type something in a chat and you can roll like a dice, and if you like roll higher... Did you watch the... what's it called? The Dangerous guy? The Danish guy? What's it called? Dangerous something?
Nope.
he was like a really fan of like gambling in a WoW. Dangerous. Duck. Forgot the name. Uber Danger or something like that.
Oh.
Was he called like that?
Yes, Uber Danger.
Yeah. So he made a video about gambling.
Yeah, he loves gambling.
He had like a like a meltdown about YouTube demonetizing his videos.
He always has that.
Really? I didn't follow him that much.
Over 250 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm talking about if you watch this. Let me tag you. He was basically. I asked you, like, is there like a legal way? But apparently, it's like illegal gambling ring.
Yeah, it is illegal.
I mean, like, you know, Blizzard don't want you to like gamble, I guess.
Yep.
I mean, they would if they could make a money and not get sued by parents, right? They would probably like make you like a casino. Like, you can gamble in a fucking what's it called, GTA?
Yeah, you can gamble in GTA.
But should you?
Not really. You don't win anything.
I mean, my friend, what's it called, the Dracula? He used to like log in daily to spin the fucking wheel. Because you can get like a car.
Oh yeah. You log in daily to spin.
I mean,
Secrets of the old world right here.
nope. I got cocked. Thanks, Claude. It's your fault.
What did I do?
I lost the money. Nah, it's fine.
Did you gamble?
Of course I did.
What'd you get?
Oh, I get like 2 recipes. Like, you select the type of shit you want to gamble for. And there is like a chance you can get like a legendary. There is like a epic quality that's whatever. It's like purple. And there is golden one that's like a legendary. And it has like 2 unique properties. And I was like gambling for a specific one. That's like sight that like summons skeletons like passively. Yeah, you can imagine that being like a ultimate, like a. It's not OP. It's, you know, like a spammer build. You know, like easy game mode. Oh yeah, I didn't show you the broken Helldivers build. You can have like a little drones following you, like you know.
Yeah.
You saw it?
I mean, I know about the drones. I don't know how that's broken.
No, not the ones on your back. No, you can convert your grenade to be a drone.
This is the Seeker?
Yeah. Did you try it?
What does it do?
It shoots like a little drone that follows you around. It hovers above you and has like a battery life of like 30 to 60 seconds, I'm not sure. And you mark the target with Q and it kills the target. It's like a, you know, killer drone. Nothing too crazy, but still, you know, good. I'm gonna go try to kill Dracula servant.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
It's gonna be fun. First time I watched this was like a I think Twitch streamer from Serbia actually. And had like a stupid nick like Serbian gaming girl. Like who goes by that name. Apparently somebody's using that. And she was like fighting this like vampire, like a bat dude, and like 3 of them were fighting it. Like, what the fuck? And they couldn't like kill it. So stupid.
Are they bad?
No, they're not bad. It's like the shit is strong. And there is a fucking dragon. Great. Like, how does this work? Like, Mothercook!
Mothercloak?
No, the fucking dragon is spewing me with the fire. Can I make him like bombard the Dracula? It says Lord Styx, the Knight Champion.
Victory for the Legion of Noctum. Bow to the everlasting night.
Oh, he's as fun as I remember. In a turn, he's not really.
This is blood, master. Feel the darkness in me.
What is it? Oh, he disappeared. And I have to fight 3 gargoyles instead of that guy.
The resistance.
Hey, gargoyle.
Yeah, the fucking...
Witness the power.
He's like really low, but...
Your fate is etched in the shadows.
He keeps targeting my Death Knight, which is good.
Bow to the everlasting night. Little rat, I will teach you respect.
Only slash. And my minion killed him.
So this
What?
is what it's like.
Now I'm looking at this fight and I'm wondering why would people like play this on brutal difficulty, like retardation or whatever, like masochism. It was hard enough without him like having more health or like one-shotting ability. I don't get it.
You wanna play every single game on the hardest difficulty?
No. The best game for it like are Souls games. They don't have difficulty. Yeah, well, until you finish the game, you can go like new game +1.
Bend to my will.
That's like, you know, extra, but like there is default difficulty level and that's it. The other games are like, oh, well, you want to make your life more miserable? Yeah, you can do this.
I really love the, you know, Metro, that game.
Yeah, there is like a ranger difficulty, was it?
Yeah, I love the hardest difficulty in that game is amazing.
In what way? Like ammo count, enemy are like...
So how it works in that game is if you higher the difficulty, the enemies one-shot you, but you also one-shot them.
Oh! Like one-shot, like one-shot headshot.
Well, yeah, in the head it's a one-shot. But like in the body it's like 3 bullets or something like that, you know, 4 whatever.
Yeah, but
depends on how much
that's
armor
okay.
you have.
That's okay.
So like,
that's human enemies.
Easy.
Yeah, that's
if you play on easy,
yeah.
it's like, you know, it's like an arcade game mode basically. That's why I love playing that game on the hardest. It's so fun.
It sounds like did you play the my mind Stalker has a similar difficulty.
Yes, I loved Stalker. I played it.
Like,
I also played the NPCs have so much HP in that game.
yeah, when I try to explain people the thing that you told me, like you have to play Stalker on maximum difficulty, and they say like why? Because enemies deal more damage, but also
you deal more.
Yeah, you deal more. So instead of you smacking against the wall, you take less bullets actually.
Yep.
Which is better. It's like Souls difficulty basically. I'm smacking some blood crystals And I don't know why am I doing that. So, are your friends like... I was checking your Discord a couple of times to see if anybody's online, and it seemed like, you know, they either like study or work or whatever.
Yep, or one of my friends is asleep.
Oh, like, but do you like sometime all get like online, or, you know, depends.
Randomly.
So I wasn't trying to be like, you know, FBI, like my buddies here.
Well, it's okay.
I would have offered you to watch anime, but I don't know if you're into that. Maybe you think it's a waste of time. It's not hentai.
I mean, like, I usually watch it if I'm bored. Or I'm eating something. If I go eat, I'll go watch something.
Like shorty, like 20-minute anime?
Depends. I'm watching, what's it called? I'm watching The Walking Dead. I'm on the last season right now.
Walking Dead? Anime?
No, not the anime, the fucking series.
Brother, I heard it's like a crap writer.
It's pretty...
like a soap opera.
Yeah, it's kinda meh.
Like, they had like a thing, like in the first couple of seasons, and then later it became, oh, we are here, and we are like fortifying this place, and then next season, well, you know, raiders came and lol, we have to go. It's not safe. I read like they have like a fucking prison. They were camping the prison. It's like super fucking fortified. And how did they fucked up? Well, you know, some assholes like the raiders brought like thousands of zombies, and they just like plowed through the wall.
No, they brought a tank.
They brought a tank.
Yeah, they found a tank in an old military base, and they came and mowed down the fence with a tank and started shooting at the prison with the tank.
But
that's what happened to the prison.
Yeah, but to me it makes no sense. Like, that place is fortified. If you are like a fucking retard that wants like a secure place for your base, wouldn't you want to like use some kind of a subtle strategy to like infiltrate the place and not to like destroy it so the zombies can come in? Does it make sense?
Listen, I have no idea. But they got molested by tank, so...
So their whole point, the you know, the bandit or whatever, the governor, was, okay, we'll destroy your place so that nobody can use it.
Yeah. But that was like in the first like 2 seasons or whatever.
Yeah, but isn't that stupid?
I don't know, I didn't really like the government.
No, you did. Okay, you didn't wrote the script, I get it, but it's like a logical standpoint. Like, it's like, why?
No idea. Because they didn't want to submit to his like his own like you know, power regime, so maybe that's why.
He was like power mad, something.
Yeah.
The guy with the mask, that one.
Yeah, what the fuck is his name? You can just say his name.
Governor or whatever.
Yeah, that guy. That was. I think he was AIDS.
He has AIDS.
No, he was AIDS.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought he was like a sick or something, like zombified.
No, I don't know what happened to him. I think someone fucking slit his face off.
Wait. Now I'm asking you because I didn't watch it. It's easier for me to ask than watch it. So sorry. The kids. Was there actually any point of his kid being like resistant to like a zombie shit or whatever?
Which kid?
Yeah, the what's it called? The main guy, son, the one with the one eye.
The one with the one eye.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to that part. Okay, sorry,
No,
spoilers.
no, I'm in the last season. No, I'm literally, I watched the whole thing. I just don't know who has one eye. I mean, Rick doesn't have one eye.
Yeah, the son, Rick, the main guy.
Yeah, if you're talking about Rick, like his son is called Carl. Yeah, Carl.
Yeah, but well, the Carl had one eye. How did the Rick lost an eye?
Oh yeah, Carl had one eye. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
If you're talking about main guy, Rick is the main guy.
Yeah, but his son apparently had like some kind of a mutation or virus or whatever, so he was resistant. I don't know, something.
I don't know about that, but he got executed.
By the Negan?
No.
So Negan is a good guy now, right?
Yeah, Negan's good.
Always good or chaotically good?
Well, he got married and he's having a kid.
So everything he did in the past is like, you know, water under the bridge, it's forgotten, whatever.
Well, not for everyone.
Oh yeah.
For some of the people it's okay and he's redeemable, but some still hate him.
Well, apparently he just wanted to make better society or whatever. Was it like that?
Yeah, but he did it badly.
I mean, was he like a ex-teacher or something? I forgot.
He was a gym teacher.
Yeah. So basically he used to be like something like that could like instill authority into people. Or he's supposed to.
I guess.
So like, oh yeah, I watched the like a bloopers or like fucking stupid thing. Like there is this fight or shootout, and the Negan just like disappears in the middle of it, and like he's, you know, I'm fuck out of here, and you know nothing happens to him, and meanwhile his, you know, his boys get slaughtered.
Yep.
So it's like a Scooby-Doo show. Yeah, where are you?
He's gone.
Negan? Negan?
Negan, haha.
Negan. Okay. Here's the question: Can I fish something in this toxic bowl?
But now at the end of the fucking show, it's gotten like really weird, honestly.
So, what was the point of the girl with like two zombies on a chain?
So basically she had them on a chain so the other zombies would ignore her. But she was basically using them as like, you know, like
pets.
A safety feature. Yeah. She cut off their jaws.
So they can't bite, basically.
Yeah.
But
like both of the teeth and jaw, everything.
Can they claw with nails?
No, she cut off their arms.
Oh, so they're basically useless.
Yep. They're just, you know, statues that growl.
Well, don't they like die? Or they did not do that in series?
No, they don't die.
If they are like out of food or something?
No, they don't need to eat. They just eat because they're like, it's in their nature.
Oh.
Otherwise, they don't need food.
So it's that stupid, no?
That's what they explained at least.
I don't know. So like there is no like point on fighting zombies, you know, because lol they are immortal.
Well, not because you can kill them.
But they don't need food.
Yeah, they don't need food, but they instinctively just chew on people.
Can you not like embrace immortality and like make everyone zombies?
No.
It doesn't work like that, right? There is this like Hollywood movie, it's kind of a B class, where everybody's a vampire. And yeah, and there is like very little to know like a normal human beings. And the couple of survivors that are like not vampires, they're searching for a way to like, you know, get back community to like as it used to be. But here is the kick. The government official, the scientists, the police, the military, every fucking body is a vampire. Except like maybe like 1% of like normal people. So now at that point, like, shouldn't you like try to convert everybody to being a vampire?
Yeah, that would be the first to do.
That would work, right?
How do the vampires look like? They don't
fake blood.
Fake blood.
Yeah, like a pig blood or fake blood, whatever. So you would be like immortal, but you need still to like drink blood. You know, semi-godlike. Let's call it like that. Like normal disease and aging doesn't work. And my horse is fucking cocked. Yeah, cocked. I think the fucking lightning strikes made him like a sandwich. I cannot walk in straight line, the lightning is shooting around me. Retarded. I came here to recharge batteries, you know, because my phone is dying, I guess. My vampire phone is dying.
Phone dying?
Yeah. So you are a vampire and you can make like a really high-tech level artifacts with like fucking batteries. How does that?
Wait, you're talking about in-game or talking
Yes.
talking about...
No, in-game.
You have a phone in-game?
No, you have a batteries that you need to recharge. And you recharge it by carrying the batteries like lightning rods that collect electricity.
What the fuck are they for?
I don't know, to make like there is like a cyberpunk fucking gadgets that like use electricity in your base. High-tech stuff. Don't ask me, I'm not like a Swedish. I think this game is also made by Swedish. Oh, do you wanna change the review of the game to negative?
What game?
Kill Davis? What? You know, the Chinese guys. Last major order. Listen, last major order couldn't be completed before we depleted enemy, you know, fleet strength. But Chinese guys, they were like so relentless. They were trying to brute force the system to like win immediately. And when they couldn't, they got frustrated and they rushed the fucking reviews. It was so funny shit to watch.
I changed my review on Hunt Showdown from positive to negative.
Yeah, I did it also, like ages ago.
I will assert my will.
But why though?
Because of the UI.
Oh, just that. Not the fucking ladder. You interact with fucking ladder and then you can shoot through the wall. Not because of that, or did you forget about that?
But that's fine.
That's fine. did you just say Niba?
But
that's fine. That's normal, right?
Where's the problem there?
Yeah, no. Not if you're the guy shooting. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. If I'm the guy shooting you through the wall, yeah, I'm good with that. But if you're on the receiving end, that's not fun.
That never happened to me though.
No, not really. Like fucking somebody shot you through the concrete wall with a nitro express. Lol. No.
But the thing with the nitro is that you can shoot through concrete walls.
Yeah, but not if you don't know what are the people. This is like full penetration with no line of sight. Because you can glitch through the texture and literally see where the guy is. And he doesn't body tap you, he headshots you because you think you're safe behind the wall. Like a fucking concrete. I'm not talking about like wooden plank walls. And apparently that was fun for some people. Some rats in a hunt community.
The rats, they have fun with anything that they can come to.
I mean, I sometimes play as a rat. There is like different, like play as a rat and like behave like a rat, like non-stop. Like, you know, go around, collect cash registers, loot shit, collect XP tokens for an event. I consider that, you know, a rat behavior, but I would not like collect $100. That's ultimate, you know, trash behavior. I'm not judging, by the way. If you're doing that, you're
doing what?
You know, ratting. Are you ratting?
In which way?
You know, like you go into a quick play in what's it called, the Bounty Clash in Hunt Showdown. As a solo, you kill yourself. You wait for the bounty to leave. You hit a res necromancer, and then go loot the bodies.
Oh no, but that's sad. What the fuck?
People do that.
That's fucking AIDS though. No,
Did you just understand what I told you?
Yeah.
They wait for the people to kill each other so they can, you know, res. And you know what they do? They go into the water so you cannot fucking like burn them. Yeah, you can try to trap them potentially, you know, but it's not guaranteed to work.
I remember like a long time ago I was watching a Rakta clip and Rakta died, and there was a guy on the map that was still alive, and like Rakta traded with the last guy, right? And there was one more guy on the map, and he was just sitting in like in a compound, like 2 compounds away from the bounty.
Not interacting, yeah.
Yeah. And then when like when there was like 5 minutes left on the counter for the game to be over, he went over to where the bounty was, because the bounty was still on the floor the whole time. He just didn't go get it at all. He didn't go check. He was looting all the bodies, and then he went out and like, you know, he was waiting for like the game to completely end before he went in to loot and then playing the game. I've never seen someone play like that.
He didn't play Hunt long enough.
I've never seen someone play like that.
You don't play Hunt a lot, right?
No, never.
You just proved it to me. But not playing.
Yeah, but I've never seen that. Like I've never seen people.
I hear people saying, "Oh, I'm playing Hunt for like 50,000 100 hours, and I never seen a cheater." Did you hear that?
Well, I've seen like maybe 3, like the whole time I've been playing the game.
Yeah, but you've seen them. That's the thing, right? I know people saying like, "Oh, I've been playing X."
But like, like that's debatable because you don't know who's actually cheating in Hunt.
Yeah,
like,
you don't know.
Because some people can like randomly headshot you and like, oh yeah, damn, he's good at the game, you know?
Yeah. There is also lucky headshot with a conversion, not the uppercut, the conversion compact across the map.
Start spraying randomly.
Yeah, across the map with a fanning like 100 meters away. Like, what the fuck? Oh, guy's cheating. No, he's just like blame Crytek for RNG, you know.
But that the fanning bullshit sometimes is so AIDS. Sometimes you just one-tap someone in the head with luck, and sometimes you shoot your whole magazine and misses everything.
I'm not making a dent.
The way it was intended. I mean, do you still put your faith into like fucking RNG fanning?
Not really. I don't really use fanning anymore. I kind of forget to use it.
It's like how do you call it? Like a gamble mechanic in a game. Like you are like investing like a trade into something that might happen.
I don't know, it's really expensive, and like I would rather just take other shit instead of it and just use some random other pistol.
Just use normal gun and aim for the head, or use bleed ammo, poison ammo, and you know, put the pressure on people. They're gonna die. Like, what's the deal? Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 bosses to kill until the end of the fucking game. And this I soloed. I play with my friends, and I got, you know, more of the progress, but I'm slowly catching up.
Is there levels in that game, or is it just items?
Gear level. So your
so it's just items.
Your armor set, complete armor set gives you like a power level, and your
yeah. So there's no like actual stats. It's just armor.
There are stats, but they're
but it's just armor.
Yeah, it's armor and the quality of weapon and quality of amulet.
Yeah, but it's nothing like leveling.
It's very simple. Yeah, there is no classical level. If you can, for example, you can power spike yourself if you manage to kill, for example, Tristan. Tristan is like a medium level boss in a starting area, which he can randomly appear like casually walking around. Where is he? I paused the server so I cannot see the image, but where is he? Yeah, he's level 44 gear. You can fight him at like first hour of game. He's like a mid-level boss, and he can enable you to like scan for blood, make a greater blood essence, which is like a high level crafting, and you can make two-handed sword to chop wood and chop heads. But he's kind of a hard to kill on like on your like current gear level, and he's, you know, moveset. Later when you get like a better armor and stronger weapon and stronger spells, he's easy, like you just like slaughter him. But at the beginning you can use cheese, raise skeletons, and shoot him with an arrow, and you can do that for about 10 minutes and you can kill him. It's boring and retarded, but it works. And still, you just unlock no. Yeah, but the thing that I just said, you just unlock crafting of iron weapon, but you need to like get to the fucking mine and, you know, collect the resource, which isn't really easy because the mobs are stronger than you. So it's like you need to like have a certain amount of knowledge about the game in order to like actually play it. Like where you can get shit and you know what bosses can you tackle like early on. So it's not hard game, it's more like you know, like memorizing like what can you do when. And also like dying like I guess 10 times at one boss, and like this boss that I fought today, I kill him like first try now, but when I play with a friend we die like 5 or 6 times. Yeah, but no, the Mateus, I think we played the Caldavers again.
Yep. Parent troll
Okay, listen. I don't know if you're gonna be here when I get back, but I gotta get something to eat.
Yeah.
So don't mind me.
Good luck. Oh.
You alive?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Assalamu alaikum.
May the God be with you, and may it bestow a good health upon you and your family. What do you say about that? Okay, fair enough. What was I watching? Yeah, I was filling my body batteries for my vampire iPhone. Like, who designed this place? Like, you cannot stand in one spot for like 1 second. The lightning keeps striking the ground, and when it strikes, everything is set on fire, and fun.
Maybe I think you should just bomb the government building.
The vampire government?
No, the Serbian building.
Well, that's not really an issue. The problem is who we're gonna put instead of those guys. That's the other problem. Some other guy. He's the real answer.
Put an input.
Oh yeah.
One of the Serbian influencers.
Yeah. Muđa. Motherfucking Muđa.
Baka pras.
Yes. Of course. He's the real man for a job.
He definitely is.
He dates underage girls.
I don't think he dates them, I think he just fucks them.
Oh yeah, sorry. My bad. I was in the wrong. That is a very different thing. So he's not, emotionally manipulating them. He's just, using them as sex toys.
Yeah.
That's what he does. Truly remarkable human being. And if that's not a rape, I don't even know what is in their heads when they, oh well, I'm gonna be famous because that guy plowed me. I mean, that shouldn't be even illegal. If you're dumb enough to get fucked by a fucking baka prase, go for it. Go for it.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is snakes?
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. Open. Yes. Like, is it like a problem if somebody's saying what he thinks?
No.
Like, imagine being a girl living in Serbia, Croatia, Balkan generally, and having some fucking YouTuber fuck you, and you say to your girlfriends, "Oh, imagine who I fucked with, that guy."
Oh,
Oh, really? Oh, I wanna do that too. Oh, But what people don't realize, or girls, like, fucking a famous person won't make you famous. Maybe in your head, but not really. ambush, bitch.
Bend to my will.
Ono dolje. I to je super.
Ja sam rekao šta mislim.
Ne, to će da izbalira.
Ko će izbalira?
Izbalirat će onaj.
Pa treba da se plati. Kada se plati ne plati.
Ne, šekira se to što smo njemu dali zemlju, Pavićević, da radi.
Da.
To će on izbalirati i onda samo bale će treba to prebaciti i složiti.
Kada će to biti? Danas, jutra?
A neće noći, ako sad po ovoj vrućinčini prebačaš.
Naravno da neće. Da to pita. If you can, don't live in a village. Like live in a like fucking building that looks like in a courtyard. Like a friendly advice. I can turn into fucking bat now, I forgot completely.
mortal realm. Reveal yourselves. assert my will.
thought you heard that I came back from lunch.
No, I did. I said I'm gonna be right back.
Ah. My minions are too strong. I'm trying to like solo a minion to drink the blood, but my skeleton one-shots the mob that I wanna drink.
He's dog.
No, he's too strong. I kind of wanted to make my minion, you know, a bit more, you know, durable, you know, so they can actually do some damage and tank. But they actually, like the normal mobs, they like destroy them. That makes sense. Yeah, skeleton army. Look at that. That guy aimbots me. From across the map. Oh. Well, I'm dead.
Why dead?
Because the fucking Yeti spawned. I'm gonna suck a cock retard.
What?
There he goes. He runs like 1 kilometer away, grabs a icicle, then aimbots me. Here he goes. Suck a doodle doo. Can I move? He's invulnerable. Look at this. He's actually invulnerable to all damage.
The dog machine.
And now on fucking icicle, freezed. Stun locked by normal enemies. There is a fucking executioner that wherever you move, he blinks behind you and strikes you. Unless you know what he's doing, you cannot evade it. Like, it's stupid. Like, imagine playing League of Legends, but every mob has like a ulti ability.
That sounds goated.
That sounds broken.
Goated.
Yes. Then try this game. Like, early game, no. Like, none of the mobs have anything. You get the feeling something fishy is going on when in the second area of the game, like a fucking peasant, he has a torch that sets the area on fire, and like whole area is burning, and you're taking like you know, damage over time. And that's a normal mob. That's a normal mob. Now imagine what a boss can do if normal mob can set you on fire. And the funniest shit is I killed him. Like one shot him now. He still kill me with the fucking retarded mob abilities. What did I get? I get a piece of paper and it says snake fuck you. Sorry. I'm raging for nothing. It's like the amount of effort sometimes you do doesn't gets back, you know, proportionally. Have you had the feeling like that?
What the peasants are you going for?
Yeah, the peasants I'm fighting for, they drop like a shit loot, and I'm like try harding like homing missiles from ice, and I'm avoiding.
Sounds great.
And I'm avoiding fucking snowstorms. Well, because some of the developers thought it was like a fun concept. Let's give every mob like some kind of a shitty ability that can CC you. Here's the question. Will I get the money for the next gamble?
Gamble it.
No, will I? I need 1500. I need 1500. Got 1200 bucks. One per bucks. Still hit me because fuck you. Oh yeah, you being like Muslim or whatever, like, does it stop you from drinking coffee? Now I'm talking seriously. I don't care if you are or you're not. You're trying to. What's the something I said was funny?
Yeah. I didn't drink coffee. Why wouldn't I drink coffee?
I don't know.
Really lucky, man.
Oh, this is great. Being cooked alive by a mob with a fucking shield. Hello, Mr. Mob. How do you even kill this guy? What is that? Whatever. Oh, this guy just ran into his cell. Okay, go back into the prison.
Блядь. Hello?
Yes, yes. Hello, hello.
I will go brush my
You speak Russian?
brush my teeth.
Ah, you brushed your teeth. Have you carried me to the toilet with you? Oh no. Yeah, people having wireless headset tend to do that. I personally don't like to carry other people into my, rest chamber. I'm gonna burn like a fucking match.
I give it.
Did you cut shaving?
Hello.
Let us make a deal.
Hello. What's up?
Oh, it's way too hot. Fucking 27 degrees. Блять.
If it's too hot,
Much.
if it's too hot,
I want
maybe,
to snow.
maybe.
It's only gonna get worse from today. Fuck, gonna be 30 in 2 days.
So you think?
Yep. You know, when I was a kid, I used to have like a really bad computer, right? And whenever time it would be summer, I would be really sad. I was like, how old was I? I was like 13, I think, when I had my first PC. 14, something like that. My first computer was so bad that in the summer my PC would overheat and it would shut down when I was playing League of Legends, right? And my computer would just overheat because it's so hot during the summer. And that's how bad my old computer was.
That's normal. Like, it can happen now. It doesn't matter how old are you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just, sharing a funny memory.
Well, it could be like a power supply unit also being like a useless piece of...
Well, you can imagine that was in 2013, so you can imagine what kind of computer I had.
Not good, I guess.
Fucking pure garbage.
To say the least.
Baghdad style computer.
I can... Wait a minute. I can salvage this. No, I won't. Tempting. So did you fix your cooling shit or?
My what?
You know, your issues with cooling.
Man, that was 10 years ago, even more.
Well, I know people that still have issues, you know.
No,
You did.
It's
So you
been
did.
a long time.
You fixed it. It's fine. I wanted like a simple, you know, yes and no. You said yes, I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I mean, it could be like 20 years ago. If some people never learn, you know.
Yeah.
You know, like definition of stupidity.
I know the definition of insanity.
Yeah, it's the same. We're thinking of same thing. Like banging your head against the wall and thinking the wall is gonna come down.
Yep.
So some of my friends are like that, thinking the world is gonna spin around their cock.
Oh,
I'm being impolite, sorry. But you know what I mean, like the world is gonna spin around them.
Yeah.
Instead of them adapting. Am I taking you away from your stuff that you usually do every day?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Good.
I don't know, if I wasn't talking to you, I'd probably just be playing WoW alone, so.
Good or bad?
Eh.
Kinda meh. You would be playing WoW alone. You can play WoW while talking with me. I don't have to play it with you.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's what
But
you're
at least I have someone to talk to.
Ah, so I'm like AI. Advanced AI.
Yeah, like you're my background sounds.
Okay, I'm a background noise, like me listening to Asmongold.
Yep.
Okay.
You're my Asmongold.
Thanks, buddy. I'm not your buddy, dude. You're not my mom. Friend. I'm not your friend, guy.
Asmongold game.
No, did you watch the movie?
Which one?
Yeah, I think it was dude who stole my car. When they were like...
I'm not your friend, pal.
Yes.
Not your buddy.
No, that's a South Park, right? Yeah, that's a South Park.
It's from somewhere, I don't really know
yeah,
where,
it's a South Park joke. Now I remember. When
it's the Canadian guy, right?
Yeah, the Canadians. I'm not your pal, dude. I'm not your friend, man. I'm not your man. And it goes on for a while. It's kind of peak stupidity. Okay, this one is good. This one is good. Oh. This one is shit. This one I have. And I'm gonna waste all my fucking green gems. This is not fun. This is Gamba, you know, max. Let's call it like that. I'm trying to make like a solid game to work with when I'm getting shit RNG. Oh wow, it's literally the same thing. Jeez, I'm an idiot. So how do I make a fucking glass again? By cutting tree and smacking stones. Good. So are you progressing something, a quest or a storyline, a reputation?
I was farming some more.
Farming? Can you earn some money and sell it to people for like, you know, IRL?
Not real money, but WoW money, yeah.
But what do WoW bucks give you?
Listen, you can buy more in-game time.
And that's it.
Yep.
Can you like find some illegal guy to sell him your high level shit for profit?
Yeah, the Chinese people. You can boost people for real money.
So it pays well?
Yeah, it's pretty good. As long as Blizzard doesn't find out.
If they find out?
You might get banned just a little bit.
Oh, well, that's normal.
Just a little bit.
I was thinking like something like they send assassin or something.
No, that's what Steam does.
Oh. Well, just send lawyer. Or me.
You?
Yeah, I mean. Like ultimate hitman. Where is this? Oh yeah. So that's what it is. That's why I was requiring batteries. I was wondering about that. Like why would they use battery anyway? But now I found like a puzzle piece missing. Oh, I need a fucking glass. Great. Wait, did that guy give me anything? Yeah, like an amulet to craft or something?
Yes.
You know, I was wondering about that. Oh. Good. I should drink more coffee.
You work today?
Well, let's say I'm available today for cooperation.
Does that mean you're working or not?
It means what I said. Like, I have a fucking spy that every time I walk out of the house, that guy follows me with a car. You tell me if that guy is a gay. You tell me. What do you think?
Is it this Patanas guy? It's him, no?
How did you guess? What gave him away? Like every time.
How does he do it? Like, why does he do it?
I don't know. He's like he has a complex. Like he doesn't realize how I function, I guess. So he's a psychotic, like a Batman syndrome, Batman and Joker. You know?
Batman and Joker.
Yes. I don't know. I don't know if I explained you correctly, but it's just like that. I'm a fucking.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm a fucking Batman, and he's a Joker, and he's fucking jealous, and he wants to dismantle me in a gay way, I guess, to like
In
see.
a gay way.
Yeah, well, the only way that he knows, I guess. Now wait until I drink a bit of peasant blood. Come here, peasant. Give me your blood. Of course, I give my peasants the best red blood. Yeah.
The best red blood.
Yes.
Such rich flavor.
Instead of killing peasants, you just like take a bottle and sip out like blood in it to power yourself up. So I'm like a humane version of vampire. Let's put it like that.
Very humane.
I mean, I'm keeping them alive for blood. What do you want from me? Other vampire will just kill them. I'm like a good guy, you know?
Valid. Very, very valid.
Theoretically, you can probably finish the game with just drinking the red blood. But that's gay.
I don't want to drink red blood before.
Yeah, the first thing you collect on the in the starting like tutorial area is rats. So you can basically drain rats to drink only red blood, and it gives you nothing. You just, you know, prolong your life, and you don't get any bonus damage, nothing. Just like you're alive because you eat rats. Like, you know, do you remember an old movie with a fucking Tom Cruise interview with a vampire?
No.
He's basically like this ancient French vampire, and he's very decadent. And there is some shit about if the vampire beats you and you are really young, you don't age. So you get stuck. You can theoretically get stuck at like age 7 if the vampire transforms you. So imagine somebody being like 200 years old and he looks like a fucking child. And he's a vampire. And you are like an older vampire also, but you look, you know, like a normal human. You know, other than vampire part, but and he's a fucking child. 200 years old.
200-year-old child, what?
Yeah, that's the thing in a like a interview with the vampire. There is this little girl, and main guy, the main vampire, he gets pity on her, and she transforms into like a vampire, and she stays child like 7 years old, or I don't know, 10, whatever, for like 200 years or something. It's kind of retarded. Why would you want somebody to unlive like that? I mean, you can Google for a movie. You don't even have to watch it. I don't usually love, watching Tom Cruise, but so you don't play LOL anymore?
I do.
When you want to punish yourself, or what?
What do you mean?
Well, from what I understand, playing LOL is like something like playing Hand Shodan, like masochism.
Yeah, basically.
You're constantly pushing yourself, but you're not improving.
Yep. Well, no, not that.
I mean, how can you be better? Like, there are people with thousands of hours just playing the game. They don't even like go to work. They don't study. They don't date. They don't see the sun. And you want to compete with those people? Terrible. You know the Asian guys that play fucking Helldivers, they sleep in the fucking PC Bang, the PC playhouses. They rent a room there. Yeah, they don't go home. Like, why? They can live in cafe.
Black Pill.
So I'm an old guy. What do you mean by saying black pill?
So black as in black.
Yeah, but in the context of like that.
No.
Just expression. Yeah. Okay. never been here. I wonder what is there. Stick around and find out. I guess. Oh, he rooted me while I was standing behind an object. Great. Oh, do you know they added seamless scope mode for Dark Souls 1?
Yep.
That was my probably only, downside of DS1. It had a very bad multiplayer. It requires a host and a host co-partner to be like of a approximately same power level, and like
you need to be 10 levels above or under to be
yeah, you need humanity shit and whatnot. It wasn't really easy to play like a friendly co-op with somebody.
I know, I played co-op with a lot of people. It sucked.
In this one?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I feel bad for you.
You would have to always like either make a new character or level from the start. Go through the game together.
You have flu? Allergy?
No,
oh. We are the pirates of the Caribbean. What is here? Hey, oh, it's a ship. This is probably some new expansion or something.
Snake the Explorer.
I mean, I've been like, hunting for bosses, yeah, that's okay, but like really exploring the map, not really. But there is not many bosses left alive to kill, so I might as well look around. Did we play together the fucking Last Remnant?
No. Maybe the first game, I don't remember. But the second one, no. I played the second one fully alone.
Yeah, that's the better one if you ask me.
I mean,
Yes.
I like some things I don't like.
Unlimited level ups, I get it. Everybody say that. Are we talking about that?
I mean, I don't know. For me, it wasn't even that big of an issue because most of the stats you get leveling up are kind of bad, except like certain ones.
Well,
unless you can't take all of the good stats, then it's kind of bad.
Increase movement speed in the first game. Increase consumable use speed.
Yeah, the first game had really good, like, well, except like maybe like 2 or 3. It had really good, you know, like stats you can upgrade, but in the second one, fuck garbage. It's random shit.
Hello. Hello, Slav.
Well,
Vampire Rising.
Ne, samo ja. Polavi. Ne znam. Došao sam na neku obalu. Hunting Pirates.
Hunt Pirates?
Hunt Vampires.
Dobio sam Ilija pečat na grudima za jednu klasu. Aha.
Kakav pečat?
Pavel od radnika Niša.
Radnici Niša nam je pečat.
Taj sam dobio.
I got the fish. Corrupted fish.
Korumpiranu ribu.
Yes. So normal fish in Serbia.
Bomba.
Normal fish.
Kako si, dokle si ovdje Ilija?
Tu
na
sam,
kanalu, ajde
neko
tako
vreme.
da se izrazim.
Ako vam treba nešto recite. Nice.
Jeste me trčali na Hell's Dead Claw-a možda ili Dextera?
Ne. Moja sesija je otvorena za prijatelje. Friends only session.
Friends only session.
Da, neko od ti. Ja stavim SOS. Pa neko, voli ko izvoli. Ali kad ono dosadim, sam da igram. Ali ne otvorim odmah sesiju za sve da mi uđe neki čoban.
Čoban.
No offense. No offense for čoban. Not calling you guys peasants. Hello Conan, I didn't recognize you. Pam param pam 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 param pam pam pam. Claudia might not know this.
Probably not.
The Conan soundtrack? No?
Nope, never watched that.
The original, OG Conan.
Nope, didn't watch it.
You're missing.
He's not
Možda je
the...
dečko mlad.
He's not that young. That's
Šta
not...
on ima one razgovori jebeni na polju s onima ircima, ne?
Koji?
Ne, to nije Conan, je li to Conan?
Conan Varvari.
Conan the Destroyer!
Ne znam, nisam ga
Uništitelj.
gledao.
Conan uništitelj.
Yeah, that works. What he said.
Armoring Fall. You know, diddling whittling.
So basically the Arnold Schwarzenegger once was a Mr. Olympia. So that's like a peak bodybuilder, whatever. And he said, I don't want to do this shit anymore. So he started like casting for movies. And they offered him like, you know, this guy's good looking, maybe we can cast him as a Conan, you know, the barbarian.
The barbarian.
And they did. They did, and he got famous. Can I not die, stupid tree?
Najjači. Da, dečko, da. Znao sam da će se prevariti, čovječe. Tačno sam znao.
Što? Wait, you played we played together the Elden Ring, but did you not play the expansion?
I did it, finished it.
Solo leveling.
Solo leveling?
I mean, solo leveling DLC.
Yeah, I played alone.
Didn't feel boring or?
What? Boring? Was
Da gi stučem heavijem ili dužem assault, ili ja. Ajmo assault malo. Ide gaz, braćo, ide gaz! Hodi jak frak! Za besmrtnog imperatora Sašu Popovića!
Za čoban?
Za kralj!
Čekaj, kako se zove ta parodija?
Jet Set?
Yes. Now you're gonna tell me, Cloud, that you didn't watch Jet Set.
I'm pretty
Jet Set.
Ej, jebi ga
Oh
sad.
my god.
Ej, jebi ga sad.
Oh my god.
Baš jebi ga sad.
Like, do you have a firewall in like a country that you live in? Do they block everything, like China?
Nope, just don't know old movies. Yeah.
It's not old movie. It's not old movie, man.
I don't know, how old, when did it come out?
Well, years ago, yes, but...
Visibility u 3 pičke lepe materi. Ovo ili je nije u redu što oni radi sa visibility-em.
Što je slučilo? Šta je desilo?
Ma jebaću im.
Jebaću im, majku.
Uvatio ga je Gene Stealer.
Gene Stealer. Genie. Wait, are those guys like some advanced aliens or something?
Yep, they go invisible.
So why didn't they call them like just, you know, invisible aliens? Why
because
the
they
genes?
steal the genes.
And well, they steal the gene once. You cannot steal genes every day.
They're a dog.
Pa krv ti jebem. To John Cena, brate. Ide gas! Ode glavica. A jebi ga, brate. Idemo, braću Marici.
Yeah, Stalker likes to roleplay more than me.
Baš je dobro kako se žive u igrici.
Ah, that's because you didn't play the Dark Tide with us. You haven't heard me role playing.
Nothing Jay. Šta li ima? Ili ima nešto ili nema? Nema.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I love the way the sap drips down. Flee!
Kako sam šaramantan u ovom oklopu, čoveče.
Let me show you something.
Sve se ripčići okreću za mnom, sve vratove polomne.
Sestrice od borbe.
Vidi bre. A ja moram držim do sebe i ovim odsutnim momentima, razumeš? Ček. Gdje si tebe u ovu?
Imperator kaže da si od svih sve dece Stalker izgleda najbolje.
A imam uzešno mogu da se baci, hvala. Palavi. Ni za šta. Aliens come.
Yes, ja kažem.
Weak.
He's gonna kill me.
Venom blade. Let me carve one last time.
Pa moram da ovo maznem. Jebe. Ide gaz. Ajde.
Moram
Opa. Oj, nemam nijedan s tim šta mu radim ja. Sam ovdje jedini umetnik u ekipi.
Illuminati.
Ma kakvi Illuminati ili ja?
Slobodni umetnik Illuminati. To se misli.
Lift se diže. Čekamo da se digne lift.
Slušaj. Previše si sam.
Ne.
My bags are filled.
Ne. Tako se to radi. Tako se to radi, sine. Mrale.
So do you wanna know the theme of New Hunt event?
There's a new one.
There's gonna be a new one, yeah. It's how do they call it? Quack Doctor. You know, the guy that sells miracle potions.
Really?
Yep. He went crazy and you know the Witcher guy they put in the game?
Yeah.
The pale bounty. Yeah, the pale bounty hunter. Well, he's looking to fuck the guy up.
Odakle? Odakle?
Ne znam. Claptrap.
Ma, gledam odakle me zaskoči ovaj majmun.
Slezja, uvijek slezja.
Uvijek slezja, majku im jebe. Evo ga, ajmo nesrećnici, gore.
It's always from the back. Set is back.
The back with no boob.
Sneak attack is the best.
They say poison is a woman's weapon.
What'd you say? The poison is a woman's weapon?
Yeah.
I mean,
coward.
do you really care about if it kills your enemies?
I don't know, that's what they used to say.
I mean, they can say whatever they want, they're dead.
Exactly.
Like, bitch,
My bags are
doesn't matter.
for the Emperor.
Šta im radim ili ovim power swordom, znači... seckanje... to je strašno, to je strašno.
What does the Emperor say on your heresy?
Veoma je ponosan mojim radom.
He can't say shit, he's dead for a while.
Gle. Odakle su ove teljačine stvoriše, majku?
He's on the life support. Supported by the deaths of 1000 psychers every day.
Njegova duša živi.
Not bad way to live, right?
Op, ode glavica.
Imagine they having to sacrifice 1000 people just to make you live one more day.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, baby.
Is it a good trade?
Yep, Emperor of Mankind.
Yeah, because they need him to do the fucking hyper jumps, right? So if you don't kill 1000 people, there is no like teleporting around the space anymore. So it's like Warhammer lore sounds more like a Doom to me. You know, with the they are basically using portals of hell to travel fast.
I mean, if you consider the warp hell, then yeah.
Well, what do you consider it like? You know.
I don't know, the void. But Elven Throne, I don't know. I don't really consider it as hell. And there's demons
There's no
in it.
space in my inventory.
Well, there is a hell in
My
Warhammer.
bags are filled.
Actual hell.
No, there's planets that look like hell.
You mean on
A
our
u te,
perception?
bra. A što to sad treba? Što?
Full clear, huh?
Obično se dešava kad streamujem pucanje.
To je znak.
To je znak.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Treba da igraš... Ne znam šta je Mage Order. Ne znam. Ali mora nešto da se uradi, ne može da se samo se diđe blebari, to sam siguran.
Ja čovječe, ovdje upgradeam.
Šta gledaš?
Klase.
Aha. I to ti daje pravo da... Dobro, dobro. Ti si bar bio u ovome ratu za Zen. A Dexter je tu ko bubis. I onda mu se postraćilo da je dobio onaj Major Order kao, ne znam, uradi XY na to planeti. Funny how the bug diver community in Helldivers 2, they let the other people like do your like defense of Super Earth, will just, you know, play the fucking bugs, you know, like regular missions, because, you know, it's more fun. I mean, I can I can understand the sentiment, like Illuminati have like range units. They have a mobs that have like a 6,000 hit points. That's a, you know, did you see the big blob with like many hands? The big fat guy that stumbles around. Yeah, he has a 6,000 hit points. Like there is like very few ways you can do to stop him actually.
Snake, can you search something up for me?
Yeah, is it a porn?
No, can you search
Then I won't.
Does Tarkov have a PvE game mode?
Who?
Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah, it does.
How does it work? Because
Well,
I have Tarkov and
I don't know if you can, you have to like buy the upgraded version of the game.
Can you look it up?
I can install the game and check it out. I know I installed the mod. You can install the mod to play it offline. That's free. But from what I know, you need to buy it. You need to like buy the version that's PV.
Really?
Yeah, it's retarded. It's not Ukraine. I think it's Russian actually developer.
Yeah, they're Russian. I thought they were Belarusian, but no.
No. They're like really like 100% Russian, and they like are like retards, worse than Crytek. If you think the Crytek is bad, you haven't seen these guys.
I mean, they make the game is okay, but they're fucking demented. I know they're
like
there's so many cheaters in the game. They don't ban any of them.
No. They are okay with that. You know why? Because cheater buys the game. Cheater actually buys the keys, even if they get like, so you know they are okay with them.
Zdravo, šta se radi?
Gdje si, Dragan?
O, zdravo.
Halo?
Ništa, evo Hunt igrali, pa rekao da što radite vi, što se...
Za Hunt?
Tako je, mi nismo dostali da se metamo, ja sam vas vidio dole, vidio sam da Vlada isto igra Hunt s vama.
A, Vlada, znaš, on ulazi u kanal
Dođe i priča što vas ometa, on hoće da mi ispriča kako mu je bilo na pijaci, šta mu se desilo, šta mu se desilo kad je s Kirićem bio u šetnju, pa koga je srao i tako neke zanimljive stvari, a vi svi try hard. Pa svi try hard, čovjek hoće da vas raspoloži, vidi da urlate mnogo. A vi ono si, dobro Vlado, ćuti. Znaš, ne možete tako.
Nesrećni kučkini sinovi.
Inače mi smo ga poslali kod vas, ako to hoćete da znate.
Pa da.
Slavko lično. Tako Slavko.
Šta radiš, igraš neki veraj?
Tako je, sve tako.
Da, igrali smo, bili Helldivera, ali ono sad je ono malo, da kažemo, downtime.
Ide gas.
Crni BMW.
Crni BMW. What?
Crni. Kesić is left the Discord voice channel.
Pa nije, vratio se tamo u Hanšodan sobu. Znaš, nije otišao daleko. Možemo tamo se ubacimo kod njih da im dosađujemo.
Da ih učutkujem.
Cloud, do you wanna troll them?
Not in the mood, but you can go.
Okay. It's not fun if I do it alone. How do I get the glass again? Oh. For example, when me and Slavko get into the voice room with them, we try to troll them at max until they leave room by themselves, because they take it too seriously.
What do you do to make them do it like that?
Because they're tryhards. They're not playing for fun, they're playing for, like, you know, like they stream game for money, you know, like esports league style. Like, why would you do it? Oh my god.
Ajde, jebem vam mater glupu. Bravo. Ništa, ono, bro. To, samo jako. Smrt nesrećnim kučkivim sinovima, to sine.
Not good.
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel.
What's up, Kidsman? I need thing for my stuff. I guess. Don't judge me, Kidsman. Please don't judge. This is fine. Absolutely fine. So wait, you don't have to go to school this year anymore?
No.
You're done?
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, it started in what, September. The end of it.
So, you know, why don't you know, work for, you know, like, Jevenić Parets.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something. But I do have some money.
Do you live in seaside?
No.
Then you're fucked.
Yep.
Then you're basically royally done. Oh, I don't have sulfur. Sad. Tako dođeš kao ćeš zaspati. Može da greši. Neko je zevao.
Ma jo.
Spell crit chance. Okay. But and there is a huge but. Ah, here we go. Bonus spell power.
Ludilo.
Buru.
Okay. Okay. True.
My blood reserves run low.
Znao sam da će to reći.
Da. Idemo druga, ali...
Ej drugari, tako stoje stvari, više nisam onaj stari.
Ide gas.
ne želim da probam ovo.
The perfect treat. Bend to my will.
Ide gas. Prepare yourself.
But I repeat, you must.
You
prepare.
mustn't. Moram malo upgradeujem, brate, ovaj sword, brate.
Power sword.
Da, da.
Šta je? To ne vredi quick strength.
Moja axe.
Dobro, nisam mislio generalno, nego kažem sad je previše slabo. Stavljam.
We are chosen.
We'll keep a fighting till the end. Wow. Zazide me ovo sa magijom. Ne verujem. Ne verujem. Kakav tracking. Wow. Bitch, you're dead. You're really fucked.
Dead, bitch.
You bitch. You're gonna die. You know what time is it? What time is it? It's time for you to die.
Besmrtnog imperatora Rašupa Palića. Uspjeli smo. Junački sine.
Sveskog pokreta.
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel.
Neće kad sam uzeo na se javi, a dobro zauzeti. Kapira.
Kove?
Keća.
O igra možda čovjek nešto ili možda igra.
Ne verujem. Tako ja da znam da igra. Čovjek nije tu.
Jer da je tu. Loading resources. Davajte pare, braću.
Magaču, joooo.
Ide ga.
Dobio sam legendarne pištolje.
Opa, legendary.
Tada imaju 4 atributa umjesto 3. To ti je prvo, a drugo ti je... Imaju 3 atributa. 3, imaju 4. Ali rade fire damage na sve skillove. Eto. Znam ja ko je to, to je ono đubre.
Ekstra.
I will assert my will.
Okej. Očekivao sam kosu, ali da, zadovoljan sam.
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
Zakucao sam konjem u zid. Što voziš konja kad si pijan? Dale, skini mi se skuca da oprostiš. Garad jedna glupa. Jedini koga sam teo da isisam za krv je umro jer ga je Kostur ubio. Skeletori su mi previše brutalni. Davat ćemo da koljemo, nema problema. Mislim koljemo, mislim vampire sucking. what is happening. Amazing, gledaj šta radi. Bije se s mojim minionom. Kao retard. Ako mi je kad ide njega s pola health, neću se healat.
Nemoj da se healuješ, Vili.
Neću.
Da ti kažem.
Neću. Beži. Daj meni malo da je nosim. Daj meni malo da je nosim, daj meni malo. Beži. Magare. Znači i beži od mene. Magači.
Magarenci.
But I repeat, donkey.
Whispers of blood bend to my will.
Sorry, but our general is in the other fortress. On ovdje u ovoj tvrđavi.
Your presence here amuses me. Let's see if you're worthy of the night. My chamber of misery. Witness the artistry of your demise. Your suffering will be delicious. I crave the symphony of screams.
No, this cannot be the end.
Znači ovo može stariti. Ne mogu ja da igram kao Kecman ovako. Da, Kecman, mogu da igram kao ti. Da ja stojim i da držim... Pa da stojim i da držim štit, da ja blokiram neprijatelja. Ovako igre, držim štit. Mogu samo agresivno da napadam, iako stvari u miru, kad ih bijem u miru, ako ne u miru, samo probam jače drugi put. To je to.
The darkness welcomes another soul. Will you survive its embrace?
Ne, nećemo se oko tući. Ne zajeb.
A fellow creature of the night. Let's dance in shadows.
Nadde. Madde.
My chamber of misery.
počnem fight tako što će da skupim svoje stvari dok me ona bije. Dobro. Bre, džukjela.
Let us bathe this nocturnal theater in
Jaka priča, jake kombinacije. Armor i data repeat. Hvala.
Perhaps this will show you torment. Don't run. Your blood will stain my path. Embrace the agony. Sanguine rain. Crave the symphony of
Ne mogu ni izađem iz ovoga. A, zato što široko previše.
lovely pain. The scent of fear is intoxicating. Purge the weak. Spill your blood.
Kako ne? Ovo može sporo za nju. Ne mogu da ima levo, desno i dok vrati jedino za nju nije. Pokupim stvari, proćemo drugi put. S drugim imaš. Sve nema šanse. Plus ima foru da te ugura u sanduk i da ti isisa svu krv. To je ono baš... To je baš ono, znaš... I onda je sam, doako sam je, kad ona napravi sanduk, ja bacim ga Skeletal Knight pored sanduka. Ja se odmaknem, ona juri mene, a Skeletal Knight bije sanduk. Tako sam nekako nadmudrio, znaš.
A fellow creature of the night. Let's dance in shadows. Let the ritual commence. Give yourself to the night. The shadows dance to the rhythm of your command.
Ne znam, potkala mi se dva bili smo uvati ozimno. Naravno. Tako, tako. Drink my cock. I drink your blood.
Witness the
A
artistry
više.
of your demise.
Ja ne mogu da izađem iz ovo me uvati. Ima taj neki napad gde kao režete. To je jedino da uzmem double dash, onaj, da skočim jednom i dva put. To je illusion, ali to ne mogu sad, to moram da uzmem i promenim komplet magiju. To ima škola iluzije. Ima 2 puta da sprinta. Jedino to. Jednom. Još jednom.
Seeking power, Nightkin.
Nemam ja to. Danas majko, ženiš svoga sina, svoga sina. Treba popiti još jednu kafu. Kako ti je kampanja?
Mo kampanju sam završio, igram PV, brat. Igram ove operacije.
Tako?
Igram s drugi igrači.
S drugi ljudi.
Da, ono, isto misije, imaš easy, imaš... Pa isto ono, level i...
U čemu razlika?
To i da ti kažem, gdje znam.
Šta ti kažem bez... Šalim se. Pa razlika je što je ovo kao filmski, kao priča, ono nije ono je kao misija za sebe, ali tako. To je razlika.
No isto ovdje ima timska priča.
cannot build here.
Ajde više, čoveče.
Pobogu, čoveče, šta radi?
Pobogu.
Welcome back, denizens of the night, to V Rising. As we approach the endgame, the next V blocks at this level can be quite difficult. If you're struggling with her mechanics, you can always focus on unlocking the 12 other passive abilities using Greater Stygian Shards. Not only that, but if you're completing the Greater Rifts, there's a chance of getting level 30 legendary weapons to drop. These are basically the second strongest weapons in the game. General Valencia can be found in the North Fortress ruins in the Ruins of Mortium. She's in an area where rifts appear, and several patrols often pass through here as well. Make sure to keep your eyes open. Valencia is an incredibly aggressive boss with her spear attacks. She has the same spear abilities you do, Harpoon and Thousand Spears.
Let's dance in shadow.
She also jumps and attacks you from above. Her standard attack is a swipe, one step to the side, and a straight pierce attack. It's very tricky to sidestep it, but it can be done. If you'd rather sidestep it instead of using dodges or countering, stacking multiple movement buffs can help. For this fight, I'm actually running with 100% Rogue Blood. Crimson Maiden. At 70, she'll unlock the ability to summon the Crimson Maiden.
Perhaps this will show you Tor.
It has two abilities. If you're close, it will summon a cloud that pulls you in. If you're far, it shoots several hooks that try to grab you. When caught, you'll take massive damage and lose a quarter of your blood. In order to succeed in this fight, you'll have to learn how to avoid it and kill it quickly. Thankfully, this is a small arena, and it's pretty easy to leave, heal up, and try again. You may also want to bring a couple spare blood potions, or drink some of the locals wandering around between attempts. This fight are Veil of Blood for healing, Corrupted Skull, Frost Barrier, and Pistols for damage. If you block her 1,000 spears with your Frost Barrier, you can reflect massive damage towards her. Here's a few more abilities she has. If she spins her spears, she blocks any frontal attack, but it's pretty short.
My chamber of misery.
Also, while the Crimson Maiden is up, she has a new attack where she blocks any frontal attack. Here's with your Frost Barrier. You can reflect massive damage towards her. Here's a few more. While the Crimson Maiden is up, she has a new attack where she glows red and tries to kick you into it from behind. She always attacks you from behind with it, so you can predict where she's going.
The artistry of your
She She also throws several spears into the sky. This ability is harder than it looks, because you have a very short window to react and dodge out of its way. The pistols and frost barrier really help a lot with this fight. Due to her many attacks, it's nice to be able to dodge with Veil of Blood, counter with frost barrier, and dodge again with the pistol's E ability.
Let us set the stage.
It takes a lot of practice since this is a hard fight. Even though this isn't brutal, it still took me about 10 to 15 tries before I managed to defeat her for the first time.
Let our paths cross again.
Evo.
Delicious.
Darkness welcomes another soul. Will you survive its embrace? Perhaps this will show you torch. Purge the weight. I drink in the despair of your futile struggles. Embrace the agony. when your screams. Promise me you'll scream. Let us set the stage. Right where you belong.
Šta se sad desilo? 100 nekih kuraca.
Let us bathe this nocturnal river in blood. of your demise. Feel the nightfall. Proven yourself today. The shadows hold many secrets.
I feel stronger.
Prof Amizi. Welcome to my channel.
Hello Maisie, what's up? Hi. That night. Basically, you can craft your own spells in this game. For example, you can level them up. Let's call it like that. Not like that. Oh my god. Chain. Yeah, this one is for scrap. Chain. Loot. Chain. Fuck, cock sucking. Fuck. Oh wow. That.
I'm in Salt if you'd like to join.
Oh, Salt, where are you? Let me see. Toliko izvini. Nakratko. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Salt. Where are you? I guess wait here. Wait here is good. What is up? What's up? No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I found it. I barely found it. Wait, what? No. Not like this. Memes.
Okay, I'll get in that server.
No, wait. Wait, I am here, but wait, don't move. I'm here. Barely made it.
Yeah, I was.
No, that's
I
fine.
didn't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I saw you struggling, but I was like,
I was struggling. You should let me suffer.
Yeah. I thought you were in Salt. I thought you had, but then I thought
Yeah,
maybe.
I was, but
yeah.
I'm also very confused individual.
Well, I mean, it's I have 2 servers, so I mean, I can't blame you.
I have 4 or 5, so you know.
Yeah.
There is that.
Well, technically, I have 4, but the other 2 are So I had a secret server for meeting with people when I didn't want to be interrupted.
Ah.
And then that got corrupted because I ended up inviting too many people to it, so I made another one. So
Yeah.
technically I have 4 too.
Yeah, but some of them are not used.
Yeah. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. How are you doing?
Oh, good. You know, thanks for asking. You might say I have a day off work, if that makes any sense with you. Does it?
Okay, I get you. It does.
We say Super Earth. That's
What?
a random. You just forget about.
No, I'm taking this time. I wanted to chat with you, but I also need to finish
stuff.
doing this. Yeah, I'm applying for unemployment, so I work.
Was about to ask, are you still teaching? But
Well, school's out.
summer.
I don't know if you guys do
School's
that.
out. Yeah, that's a song.
Yep. So
Yeah.
what it means is but from what I understand, I can apply for unemployment to help during the summer months.
Yeah.
Because technically I am being laid off without any cause of my own, which is what unemployment is there for. I'm almost done. I just gotta.
Hey. It's okay. Just do your thing. I'll be here. I'm also like.
No, I mean we can chat. How are you enjoying V Rising? I started up on a server the other day.
Oh, you did?
Yep, and I think I'm gonna try to stream it. It's just I've been taking care of some kittens with my mother. I've been helping her with them, and we lost one 2 nights ago, or not even 2 nights ago. Yesterday morning. So that was sad, but
it got lost. The little kitten?
No, it died. So
Oh.
I mean, it was sick. We'd taken it to the vet. He'd given us,
medicine.
What do I need to? Yeah, he gave us medicine, and we followed everything and did it.
You know,
it's just.
Sometimes it's like a, how can I say, like a birth defect. Like it's a nature thing, you know. Like it's not like. Can I compare like a kittens to like a babies? Maybe it would be rude.
Yeah.
You know, like the babies sometimes need to go to incubator. Well, I never heard like in my country at least somebody put like a kitten in incubator. So you know, it's like maybe underdeveloped. So you know, there is no helping that.
Yeah. Well, it was young, and it had a respiratory infection, we think. I think that's what happened. Is it just happens.
Yeah. You can try your best, but plan on going somewhere during the summer? Somewhere during the summer. Yes, I said
What
that.
What do you mean? Somewhere?
Somewhere else other than your hometown?
Oh,
Or cave or wherever you live. I'm thinking you're living in a town probably.
Yeah. No. No, you're fine. None off the top of nowhere off the top of my head. I might go to Pennsylvania at some point. I have a cousin up there, and I might have to go with my mother.
Are we talking like
It's about 6 to 8 hours. About 8 hours actually.
driving or walking?
Yeah, driving. Yeah, so it's a bit.
Sorry. I'm constantly making jokes. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You might not feel like it, but like you wanna. Oh, so you are visiting a cousin. I get it. That's nice.
Yeah.
It's not like a tourist thing. You probably know some folks out there. Some, not maybe all, but some. Or you are like super antisocial like me. And you.
I am pretty antisocial.
Yeah, same. That's what I'm saying. I would go on a vacation and people wouldn't even know that I was there, unless you ask somebody, "Oh, who was that guy I saw?" And if they didn't saw me on the street, they didn't know I was there. Like I'm probably like a perfect, assassin type of guy, like or a psycho killer, like a quiet guy that lives in a neighborhood nobody knows about. And then one day I'm dead. As I said, I'm joking.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're busy with the thing.
Yeah.
Your
I'm almost done.
Your friend added me as a friend, which is funny, I guess.
Who?
Oh, you can guess. We played together a game or two. She joined my lobby. Well,
Arstana?
I said it then when I said she. Yeah, she joined my lobby, and I was like,
Oh, the other day.
I was like, who was that? And I was like, okay. And then she started talking, oh, that's the Maristana. And we play like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 games. And I couldn't get like a free time to play with her because, time zones and shit. And I have a feeling like if I were to stay up maybe after midnight in my country, I would have probably found her online. But it's not really my thing to stay up for so long. Like when it's midnight in my country, it's probably like afternoon. In States, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's easier for me to catch some folks from your country when you're home, like maybe at noon or 1/2 noon, or maybe like 2 or 3 hours past noon. Then it's for me to like stay up like after midnight. My sleep schedule gets fucked up if I stay like 2-3 hours past midnight. Like I don't know about you. That's with me.
I don't know. My sleep cycle's changing as I'm getting older.
Which is normal. Don't, How do you like? Yeah, I become like worse than you. Worse in a quotation way. Like my mind is all over the place. Like I want to ask like 10 different things. You told me about V-Rising before. Did you notice like the changes in building, skill tree progression, bosses progression?
I mean, I haven't. Yes, a number of them, but.
Go on.
Hold on.
Okay, you're doing.
Sorry, I just yeah. Give me
fine.
a minute. It's asking me something new.
It's okay.
Be right back.
Okay.
Liquid magic.
Brother, I can't. I killed them. I can't blame you. ask like 1,000 questions at once, so...
gods of the sanguine world, speak to me. Abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
Okay, sorry that took so long, but I do think I killed 2 birds with 1 stone, which is nice.
You didn't kill anybody. You just used expression,
No.
right? Okay.
Yeah, no, unfortunately no. All people were still alive at the end, but I do hate... So, I mean, I'm sure it's the same over there, because I think governments are kind of the same everywhere, but like...
Bureaucracy?
Yeah, but it's intentional and to some extent, right? So like they don't want you to get your benefits because that means they have to give you money, despite the fact that you might be entitled and it's an unemployment. You know, you pay into it every year with taxes.
Yeah, you pay for shit from your own money, and when you need it, they won't give it to you.
They fight you to try, and so like their website is terribly designed. Like it is very clearly. So part of what I do is website design.
Yeah.
Well, part of what I do is website design. So like where you put the yes button matters a great deal. Most people look for the yes button because they read from left to right. Most people, I should say, that use the Latin alphabet or some similar alphabet that read from left to right. They consider the yes button is normally on the left, right? That's the first thing they're going to press. And if they're in a rush, they might miss that. So if you switch those buttons, you'll get them to press no instead of yes if they're in a rush. Well, everybody's in a rush to get through their bureaucratic bullshit. Nobody wants to do it. And so what they've done is so like little things like switching those buttons, it's called a dark pattern. And they switch those buttons, right? And so there's been times when I've accidentally exited out of the thing just because they had the button switched. And that's just some of it, right? Like there's also like redundancy of information forcing you to put things in multiple times and like, you know, there's no reason for you to have to do that. If I put it in once, it's there.
It should be there.
It should be there, yes. But anyway, they suck. What can you say?
What you said, I know it's like not the theme of conversation, but it's like dark patterns in gaming. Like
it's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. The Hunt Showdown put the fucking confirmation button with the same hotkey as go back. So instead of like escaping the menu, you actually spend in-game currency, which is, you know, your money, dollars or euros, it doesn't matter. So you spend your money to buy stuff that you probably don't want to spend it on.
Yep.
And people like shit talked Crytek, and they somehow fixed it.
Yeah, fixed, quote unquote. Yeah.
Yeah, well, until
like that wasn't intentionally designed that way.
Until
right?
the
Like
next time. Until the next time.
Right. Yeah. No, I mean, it was. Yeah. And Crytek does other things too. Like I was watching somebody play, and apparently to pick your hero now, you have to go through the store, which means you have to see all the legendary skins.
Yeah.
That is also a dark pattern, right? They're forcing you because they could have made it easier, right? And made your play experience better, right? Why do I have to go through all the skins to get? Like, just let me buy a character at the main menu, like it used to be, right? Not in, you know.
Nope.
Now you have to apparently go through all the legendaries, and that's a dark pattern. That's intentionally degrading your user experience in hopes that you'll see a skin that you like. And buy it, you know. Believe it or not, Duolingo. I learned Spanish through Duolingo. Duolingo's rife with like dark patterns. Duolingo's bad in my opinion.
The app?
Yeah, one of the things that they do that really annoys me, and it's like, it's kind of a meme, right? That like they get passive aggressive with you. And it's funny like the first 10 times, but like after a while it actually starts doing shit that if it were a person it would be abusive. Like it once sent me a message that you can only read as sarcastic, right? And the message was simply, so we're not learning Spanish anymore?
Really?
It's, yeah, like, I'm like, and like it says things like that
maybe,
all the time that are just...
well, once is like a joke, but the two times...
Joke. But it keeps sending me those messages like all day. If I ever miss a day, it makes statements. And it's just very obnoxious. And like it's to the point where, to me, it's a dark pattern. Like it's actually psychologically manipulating you. I'm not saying that you can't have a funny little mascot and do funny little reminders. I understand that reminders are a part of the experience. You know, they want to hold you accountable. That's fine. But, you know, the way you word them and stuff matters, I think. And I don't know, it just feels a lot like psychological manipulation. It's unhealthy. But yeah, this is, you know, just another way the world isn't really getting better. Yeah. Anyway.
Death is not the end.
I couldn't move for less 10 seconds. I was
wondering, like,
I
you were
was
there.
being frozen. Like, let me play the game. No, no, you can't. Like, some of the bosses are still crappy design, like this one. Like,
There are some bosses in it.
It would freeze you, then it would stun you, then it would shoot projectile, and if you survive all of that, you are like, you know, one hit to you know,
To what was left, yeah.
Yeah, to what was left, and the left was like the little mob to touch me, and I was bad.
Yeah, I'm worried about my playthrough because I'm worried that there won't be. There's some bosses that are just horrible to solo. Like, I'm not saying you can't do it.
I have 5 bosses left in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it's horrible.
Just so much
very,
to
very.
solo.
No, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no. Like, it took me, for some of them, took me like ages.
Yeah.
Let me kill this guy, and I'll show you the hardest fight I had so far, not counting the general Valencia. There is the guy that they added, like a blind guy with a dual wield weapon. So his hold. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Bam! Sorry. Let's. Dobro, probat ću da nešto pojedem. Uđe da te nazovem telefonom da pitam ujutro šta da radim. Poješću. Hvala. I'm getting breakfast suggestion from my mother. Sometimes it offends me.
What? Wait, what?
Your
mom?
Yeah, my mom. Like, you know, like sometimes you feel like you have like 8 years.
Oh, yeah.
Like I know, like it's how they call it, like it's like for your best interest and whatnot, but sometimes it's ridiculous. Okay, how about skeletons?
That's the ability I'm using right now. I'm still really early on. I'm probably 3/4 of the way through the bosses with Barbane. I've only really gotten on twice. I think the last boss I did, I think I have to do the fishmonger guy.
Oh, he's easy if you're using.
I'm sure he is, yeah.
Yeah, the fisherman.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this.
Well, at least he didn't follow up with a direct attack. Jesus, you are low on health. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I live.
You're giving me an aneurysm. Can't you heal?
I'm living dangerous.
This cannot be the end.
Alright, so unnerving.
No, it's fine. He doesn't heal. This is like a raid mode. He doesn't heal up.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you have time for the event, you're good. And this like small events, they give you like recipes for like this for a legendary, you know, weapons.
Yeah, so like mainly the bosses that for me were hard to solo from what I recall, and I haven't played since before the Dracula content. Cursed Woods. I remember there was a frog lady in Cursed Woods, I think, that spawned mosquitoes, I think.
She's easy with 2 players, like
maybe.
Joke.
Oh, I believe it. Or maybe I'm misremembering. It was somebody in. It was several bosses in Cursed Woods that I hated.
Yeah, she's witch.
Soloing. Oh, the spider too.
Werewolf.
Could be a real pain.
Werewolf.
Because the spider had so many fucking ads, dude.
Yeah, and
yeah, the werewolf could be hard. Yeah.
If you cannot kill the ads fast enough, like werewolf heals non-stop.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of bosses that I'm not honestly looking forward to.
I mean, listen, I kill maybe 1 boss a day, and that's it. Like, I'm an old guy. Like that only seems like reasonable.
Yeah.
Where do I go? Where do I go now?
Boy, Twitch has got super invasive with the ads. Of course, I knew that the moment they started. Not that I'm complaining about you or your settings.
Maybe I can make like a channel, like a new channel, and just like disregard, you know, commercials altogether.
No, it's okay. I don't mind it. It's just, I mean, I knew when they started giving people greater share of the ad revenue, it's pennies on the dollar for them. You get nothing. You don't get much at all. Unless, of course, you've got like 1,000 viewers, in which case, yeah, the ad revenue probably matters. But what it is they wanted to increase their volume of ads, right? So now they can not only put on more ads, but any money they pay out to content creators, they make up for just by sheer volume, right? It was a clever strategy, but they're assholes. Like, I think they're all assholes. Like, Jeff Bezos don't have enough fucking money. But I also hate Amazon. I hate Amazon because they started... See, what is it with you, Snake? You just make me I'm ranting about all the negative stuff.
No, I did it yesterday. I did it yesterday with my colleagues, and they were listening to me. And then I just said, like you, and just said, okay, I'm gonna stop. Like, it makes no sense. Yeah, I'm gonna stop because it would make no difference.
It makes no difference.
You're you heard the old man, you know, ranting, and now you're good.
So this is the court or the Dracula area?
Yeah, this is
that you're in now. Okay.
This area.
Okay. I mean, do you like the new areas and the new mobs, or
wood? Yeah. You got new weapon, the twin blade. It attacks really fast.
I heard that they made.
It's really mobile. You can slice open bosses like before they even react.
They also made some great quality of life changes, like the ability to build a part that transports your base is nice.
Yeah, well, I'm lazy. I would rather collect materials than make new base. And have like 2 bases. Yeah,
well,
I know.
Not everybody gets into the base building. Like, I mean, I'm fine rebuilding.
No, it's fine. It's like one of those games I like to play slow. You know,
yeah.
That's the thing. Like, no rush.
Yeah.
No.
But it was still a good quality of life change for people, like, that didn't want to do it. They also added the map, I think. This might have been there for a while. Might not even played in a while. The map, they added in where now it highlights areas if once you discover them on the map. That's nice. Not that it was super necessary. I don't recall that being anything, though.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah. So I mean, and there's other things that I think they've done. It's good. I thought this game was pretty good when it first came out. I think they improved it. I actually think they're a great example of... I don't like their DLCs. Their DLCs seem overpriced for a game that's already full priced.
I can explain it to you. Like, in developer defense, like, your vote only makes sense if the DLC would give you anything other than skins.
Yeah.
But they don't. Every update past 1.0 is free.
I agree, and that's fair.
So every game system, every boss, everything is free for everybody.
Keep in mind.
Yeah.
And I should have specified. I'm not saying that they're necessarily doing anything wrong with their DLC. Like, I agree, they can price cosmetics whatever they want, and it's my choice as to whether or not I want to.
Yeah, you want to support it,
you know. And get the cosmetics. So like I'm just saying, for me, they're just out of my price range, is what I'm saying, right? Like, is that they're just a little pricier.
It feels too much for a couple of like pet skins,
crates and shit. Yeah.
I guess it's meant for like people that are really kind of dedicated and have like excess amount of money, not for your like somebody that wants to finish the game, like say, oh, I'm done and that's it.
I think it's, and I also think it's for people who have way too much time and money on their hands. Like, I know a guy, when the first time I played V Rising, he just immediately bought the Founders Pack for like $30. That's fine, you know, it's his choice, he ain't played it since. I'm like, okay, well, some people I just think got money, and that's fine. I wish I could do that, you know, just wake up in the morning. You know, my friend Ross has a saying, like, bitch, you know, about like politics and stuff, and he's like, I wish I had a job where I could wake up in the morning and know I'm gonna fuck it up all day and still have a job at the end of the day. Like, he's talking about the politicians who fuck things up and like just still end up with a job at the end of the day.
Yeah, because elections are far and they're not gonna like, you know, relinquish him from duty.
Well, it's even CEOs. I mean, it's like the CEOs have in their contracts separation payments. Even if it costs the company money to fire them, like that's how fucking crazy it is to me. It's like, to say you're doing a bad job and fire you, we still have to give you $1 million. Like what? That's just absurd to me. Who would sign that contract? But people do it all the time. Guess it pays to be a CEO. Anyway. Yeah, these creatures look pretty cool.
The mobs
wow,
in
that's
this area. Oh, she's you're watching the boss.
Is she a boss?
She's the fastest boss in the game.
Yeah, she's moving fast.
Like. You have to kind of cheat it, and like when she started channeling the lightning, you have to literally escape. Nothing you can do.
I see like the necro abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of tend to like those too.
Because it's like how do you call it? Look at the health.
God, yeah, this is so oh my god, oh my god.
And look at this, I'm dead. And look what she's doing. Stop it! Stop it! God damn it! I'm dead. He's dead.
Oh my god, that is so close.
I wanted to like hit her like with pistols, and she keep like smacking me left and right.
I also like the blood. I mean, again, this is before they redid the trees, you know, again so long ago. But I would also go blood a lot, just for the extra healing. I found it helped a little with some of the solo bosses, or soloing some of the bosses.
You mean blood bottles, something like that, or you would use
no, the ability tree.
Fontaine, is this one?
I don't know.
I think it's the one that makes you blood fontaine.
No, it's if you press J.
Yeah.
And look at the abilities. Yeah, blood magic. There we go. Yeah.
I think this one.
Well, I mean, I used a variation of the abilities, blood fountain, and also the cry on the bottom left. I would use that because that also speeds you up in your attack. It gives you higher rate of
fire.
What is it called? No, higher rate of fire, but higher rate of
attack speed.
Leech, life leech. You leech life from people you hit.
Oh, I'm like levitating on the head. What the fuck?
At least you got her that time. Is that the boss that you said? So that's the boss that you said was really hard.
She's like a normal boss in game. Let me show you. Where is she? She's kind of a low, like level 60. But she does abnormal DPS.
Theoduke Fisherin. Welcome to my channel.
And you got like really good shit, like a
yes, she is hard, Domina.
You get first teleport from her.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And
she's in Gloomrot.
So which one I wanted to show you? Let me pause the server. Let me find it. I'm guessing you see my screen. So when did this happen? Let me see. When did this happen? Like 2 or 3 days ago. Do you believe aliens exist? Is this a joke? Oh, sorry.
Are you an idiot?
Are
you an idiot?
What the fuck?
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. So this is one of the new bosses. Well, spoiler alert, but I'm gonna play it for you. Where is it? So I watched the guides, like, oh, you can do it hitless and whatnot, but no, you don't really need to go hitless. You can just go full DPS. He shoots out fire around him, and that's the problem. His attacks are like, you know, that he hit hard, but with like life steal. You can put like a lifesteal enchantment on a weapon, and I'm using Twin Blade. Do you see like the attack? You have like 2-3 hits combo. Like you can really fast shave off his health. And he has this like thing where he would go on the middle of the map and like a channel explosions, and you would have to hide. But I disregarded that, and I just attack him like this, like retard. Like I just face tanked everything. Because this purple shit that explodes, that can kill you, and will kill you. And I just gave up on defense and I just attacked him. Because the more I tried to like do it like hitless and safe strategy, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
So I just, you know, went full offensive, I guess.
I don't blame you. I vaguely remember that boss. In fact, I barely remember.
No, that's a
I
new
barely
boss.
remember any of the. No, I mean I just barely remember any of the Gloomrot bosses.
Oh, you mean the old ones from the last update? Have you fought this guy?
Gloomrot, yeah.
Have you fought this guy? They did collaboration with Konami.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the OG Castlevania.
Yeah, he's very interesting to fight. He has like bullshit abilities. Like he would do like a channeling spell, and after that he would power up and deals like AoE explosions. He would get his health back. He would throw fire, fucking cross on his head, behind his head. He would throw it on you. He would hit you with a whip, light magic, fire magic, everything. And this guy is apparently harder, but no. As soon as I go full offensive, you are in the small arena with this guy. This is the guy that I showed you. And you need it to get the Fusion Forge. And with the Fusion Forge, you can basically level up all your gems and all your weapon blueprints to have like a max level abilities. Well, you need to collect the materials for it, but theoretically, if you grind materials and stuff, you can upgrade it. So it's like slow end game progression. Like after you pass like half the game bosses and like all the areas. It's very interesting to see how they're like expanding the game. The way when I started playing, we had only Silverlight Hills, Dunley Farmland, and Farbane. Three areas. Like the map was this, like only this.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, and they added. At one point, I don't remember when, they added like only Cursewood, I think, and then they added like this, the Mortium ruins.
I remember Cursed Wood being in the original.
Yeah,
game.
maybe it was.
It was
because of the progression.
And then it went Gloomrot, Ruins of Mortium, and then Oakville Woodlands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
That massive mountain in the middle, just south of Gloomrot.
It wasn't available.
I thought it wasn't available, and I remember at the time we were surmising that it would be where Dracula, the boss, would be. Meaning like they would add the content eventually that he would be like an in-game boss that you had to trek up the mountain to get to. Or something, but no. They didn't do that.
No, they didn't. he is in completely different place. It's
Yeah.
kind of okay because they it's not really like it's not logical. Like it says ruins of Dracula demise or Dracula demise, so you would think he's there, like trapped somewhere or under a rubble of rocks or you know, frozen solid by paladins or whatever. But
Yeah.
no, he's not. He's in his castle basically.
Joke's on all of you. He's been there this entire time.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy to think about, given that they were supposed to be.
Here is a question, you know, separate from this game. Have you played? Have you watched any good movie recently?
No, I've been strung the fuck out between like the kids and farm and everything. I haven't been really watching TV.
Oh no, that's not like TV. It's like you go to internet, like pick a random movie and just play it.
No, I haven't watched anything. Last movie I watched was months ago. I mean, I guess technically I did watch last night. I sat down and watched. They were actually on the TV, but I watched with my parents. Rebel Ridge, which I really like.
Is it like a war movie? It sounds like that.
Kind of, but it's about cop oversight or basically some cops fuck a guy over in the States here, and try to steal his stuff, kind of thing, and he
Okay, I'm listening. And?
Sorry, I was just tired. My head just stopped thinking. I mean, he just has to get his stuff back, kind of thing.
From a cop?
From several cops. Like the whole precinct is kind of... Basically what they're doing is they're asset... So here in the States, there's asset forfeiture. If cops arrest you for a crime, certain crimes, they can actually take any kind of stuff that's evidence, for example.
And keep it?
And keep it, yes.
Do they have obligation to return it to?
They may have an obligation to return it if I think it's found to not be connected to a crime.
But
that's not necessarily something that they do. So, for example, if you get arrested, they can impound your car. Like if you get arrested for like drug trafficking, they can take your car. If you get arrested, and so this guy, he's taking like $20,000 in bail money to go actually bail out his kid, his cousin, who has been arrested for drug charges. And so he's taking the money, but he's got the money in a bag on the back of his bike. Well, the cops, basically, they do what I think is an illegal pit maneuver. Yeah, I don't think you can do a pit maneuver on a fucking bike, but they did one in the movie. A pit maneuver, if you don't know what it is, it's when the cop comes up behind you, usually on like the left or right side, and they get right next to you and they ram into your back of your vehicle, and so it spins you out and forces you to stop. It's very dangerous. It could kill you.
They ram you. I get it.
It's like a ram, but it's a little bit more of a controlled maneuver. It's designed to spin your vehicle so that you don't flip or go off the side of the road into a tree.
But
it's meant to spin your vehicle.
He's driving bicycle.
He's driving a bicycle, so I mean, like he just falls over, and like it's the kind of thing where I think it's illegal. If it isn't, it should be, because he could just bust his fucking head on the concrete. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. But they do it in the movie.
Yeah, for the movie.
They ask him why he's got $30,000 on him, as if it were their fucking business. Like, he shouldn't have spilled. Like, this is a great example of how, in the States, you should just not talk to cops, right? Like, just they ask you a question. If it's none of their fucking business, it's none of their fucking business. Like, I can walk around with $30,000 in my pocket if I want.
Yeah,
Fuck you don't
they
own
can
me.
get a
Like,
warrant or something, but that's
yeah, they can get a warrant. Yeah, yeah, they can go to a judge and make a case that they should have, you know. But anyway, he answered them. He's like, I'm taking this money to. He was complying. I mean, he wasn't wrong. You're not wrong for being a nice guy and complying. It's just that's the nature of some cops, is they will abuse their authority. And I personally am just very skeptical and very suspicious of cops. But they ask him, you know, why do you have the money? And he tells them, he's like, I'm taking this money to go give bail to my cousin. And they're like, well, what's your cousin in for? And he's like, my cousin ran drugs. Well, that's how they connected it.
Oh,
the
so
money.
that's
They're
the
like,
drug
oh,
money.
So this is drug. Yeah, so that's what they were like, oh, so this is drug money. Yeah.
Yeah,
and so they compound, and so they take the money. And what it is they find out throughout the course of the movie that this,
he smoked weed. Is that it?
No, no, they find out in the movie that the police department that he's in, it's a small township in a rural area, and they had a court case, where they overstepped. Like, apparently one of the cops had done something they shouldn't have done, and the court case basically cut the police department's funding, or the police department got its funding cut, but also it had to modernize or it would be disbanded, and they would be incorporated, that whole area would be incorporated into another township. So the sheriff decided that even though they cut his funding, you can't modernize if they cut your funding, right? He has no money. It was actually a planned attempt to get the sheriff out of power. They were going to use some people in positions of power, like a judge, was going to use that court case as an excuse to kind of get rid of this guy in his department. Well, he just started upping asset forfeitures, and he literally was using that money to basically bankroll the department and keep it in. And what it is they would keep the prisoners. They would take these people. They would forfeit, or they would seize their assets, and they would keep them in prison for 90 days. Because 90 days was the amount of time that the police department had to keep, like, police car footage and stuff. And after that, they could delete them. And then after that 90 days, they released the people and renounced the charges. Basically, they dropped the charges, making it so that the people, and they made sure that they only charged the people with misdemeanors, so that they would stay in court, in town, right? So in other words, it didn't go to a state court or something where, you know, people would be asking questions like, why did you pull them over and stuff like that. No, they kept it inside the city limits as misdemeanors, and then released the people so that they wouldn't be pissed off anymore, right? Because people would just be happy, like, thank God I got let off, right?
But they took their property from what I understand.
Yeah, but they forfeited their property, yeah. In many cases, yes. But they fuck up with this guy, because turns out he was one of the major guys who taught mixed martial arts to soldiers. And I really like the way he deals with it. The guy. He never kills anybody. He never kills any. He disables them. He uses a very intelligent. He does shoot a guy in the chest with a fucking grenade launcher, which was hilarious. It was a tear gas grenade, and he just boom right in the chest, and that guy went down. And I'm like, yep, he's in a lot of pain right now.
Well.
But anyway, it was a pretty good movie. I enjoy it.
Can you link it somewhere to me? I'm kind of tempted to, you know. I'm looking for like a good recommendations.
You just want the Wikipedia, or?
Well,
here, I'll just in the IMDb.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it came out last year. And there's some, you know, race relation stuff in it, because the main character, the protagonist, is a black guy. And there is some of that which is still very much alive here in the States. But what I liked about it is it was not overpowering. Meaning, it was not something that like
I felt like happened to the white guy, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it was more about police overreach, generally speaking. It wasn't necessary. Now, I mean, there definitely was the fact that he was a black guy, and they definitely hint at that being a factor. And why, for example, he was stopped in the first place, right?
Yeah, he was kind of sus, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. It just wasn't overbearing with that kind of issue at all. Yeah, it's worth a watch. I don't know, it's got a 6.8, I guess, out of 10 on IMDb, and I don't know why, because I would put it up there as an 8 or a 9. I thought
maybe
it was really
because
good.
of you know, like messaging, political thing.
Maybe,
you know.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe people felt like it's out there, you know, the message. Oh, he's a you know, color of person doesn't matter what color, and police brutality stuff. It's not for everybody.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right. It is a political issue here in America. Might have also been that the plot is kind of complex, in that there's a lot of like the whole legal situation is not readily clear. For example, I'm still not entirely clear on, for example, how they were able to hold someone for 90 days
for no reason. And then just letting go, right?
Well, I mean, they probably, I mean, for contrived reasons, right? The thing is they were, you know, I just, part of me wonders how they got away, but yes, part of me wonders how they were able to really, I'm not entirely clear on how they got away with some of the stuff. But then again, you know, I mean, it's still believable. And I do believe to some extent this kind of shit happens. Obviously, the movie is dramatized, very much so.
Yeah.
But I have no doubt that some of this happens. Like, it is actually a thing over here in the States. One sheriff got fired near me, and I think it was in Charleston. He got fired because he was on record as saying, chastising his officers for not pulling over enough people and making quota because it was money for the department.
No. That happens in our country also. Yep.
Yeah.
They have a quota how much people need to get, like, charged for anything, literally, like anything.
Yeah. And that didn't fly very well because, you know, you shouldn't be enforcing them. The government shouldn't be about the business of making money in enforcing the law.
But it becomes at a certain point.
It does. And I mean, that cop got fired, but I have no doubt that mentality is still present, right? I mean, you know, and I mean, what you gonna do? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna head off because I'm actually feeling kind of sick. I don't know why, my body's been doing this lately. But it was good talking to you, man.
Well, I hope I'm not like a bad person to talk to while I'm doing the multitasking. I'm trying to stay focused while, you know, not dying at the same time.
Well, I mean, I didn't do much better. I shouldn't have gotten on and then immediately had something to do. I wasn't...
No. As long as you, like, did your thing. Maybe... From what I understand, you completed the, you know, like, the papers, and you probably, you know, can, you know, vouch for help.
You are under my command.
Yeah.
Your mind is mine to control.
Good luck.
All right, man. Take care.
Good luck,
okay?
and don't work at McDonald's. You can do better than that.
I hope so.
That's a joke.
Take care. I know. Take care, man.
Peace. So tight, could not mind. my mind on the jagged sky. Just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in.
I think the newspaper was in there. It's still dark right now. Oh, sneaky. I already did this, say. Oh no, I didn't. That's right. That fucking easy. There it is, the antique newspaper. Okay. Burglary discovered by a tenant. Alright. What's going on? Why aren't they moving? No, I did not mean to fucking do that. I've made a terrible mistake. I meant to lean. I didn't mean to fucking do that. Oh, I'll get around now. Oh no, I'm so fucked. Oh no, I'm so fucked. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? He's coming for me. He's coming for me. The police officer's coming for me. Where is he? I'm so fucking scared. This is the police officer. Where is he? Oh no! Fuck! 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 Oh, fucking goddammit! Oh, I had the newspaper as well. I should just take the newspaper and leave. I don't need to be doing all that. I don't need to be doing it. Oh no! Oh no! God damn it. Okay, well, let's try this again. Bing! Okay, in case I need to escape again, I am fucking doing this. This wire. There. This wire. There. Green wire. There. I need to be careful with this one. Okay. Okay. Antique newspaper. Lamp. $500 for that lamp. Okay. Okay. I need to move. Oh no. Where are you going? Don't go upstairs. Okay, I can just drop down outside. What if I break the toilet and fucking spread? There's a bracelet on the toilet. Oh, I didn't have to run. There was a bracelet on the toilet. Let's fucking go. Burglary discovered. Go, 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 go. Fast, fast, fast. How am I seen by a camera? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Go 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 go. And we're away. After selling the antique newspaper for 12,000 smackaroos, I'd made back enough money to buy that car signal cloner and steal that car. Yeah, steal its signal. How the fuck do I do that? Why am I in this car? Right, because I got into this car because I'm a dumb idiot. It's okay, I'm stealing another person's car. Maybe it'll be a cool BMW. Okay, car key signal cloner. Get close to the car key and press the button. To a car key and press the button. If done correctly, it will automatically open a locked car. That doesn't make much sense, I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand. I don't understand. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. How do I do this? How do I do this? Curious. How do we break into the garage? I can go in through here. Car key signal cloner. Interact E. Doesn't work. I am assuming I need to hold this out while the other tenant is in the house or something? Or like while I'm near the other tenant? I don't know. Landline. That's mine. Antique statue. $7,800. Okay. Targate switch. I'm gonna need to turn that on. Very nice. Antique gramophone. Gramophone. Okay, there's the other guy. Get over here. Get over here. Very good. Okay. Slowly close that. Open this. Oh right, because it's just a fob. No, turn. Why is it not turning? And then we flee. Go, 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 go. No, 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 don't run into someone. Fucking hell, why does this fucking car not turn? Ah! I don't know how they didn't call the police on me. Wow, this car handles like fucking dog dick. Bruh, I'm turning as hard as I can. It's not even moving. Okay, and we're out. Yes! 1300 XP. Damn! Once I returned to the safe house, I sold the antiques for a truly ridiculous quantity of doubloons and accepted my next job. Stealing a painting from 202. 202 is the spooky house. Last time I broke into it, it did not end well. But with my newfound skills, hopefully, I could do a little better. Yeah, so there's very, very tall. However, I have a very, very tall van. Climb up on my van and climb up on the vines. Okay, we gotta move slow. We gotta be deliberate. I want to make sure that we don't get seen by any cameras. There's multiple guys. Not a fan of that. I can't leave now either. These guys are vigilant. I don't like that. Yeah, he can't see me despite being like against the clear wall. Very good. We love security guards with poor vision. Holy shit. Okay, these have glass cut sensors. But this door is unlocked. Let's fucking go. Okay, we're in. I remember this console. That's pretty expensive. 7 liters for 1100. Silver gold watch. Let's fucking go. Can I stick a fork in this? That would be funny. Okay, I need to get that painting. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get a painting out of here. I don't think anyone's in the house. I think they're all outside the house. We move under the cover of darkness. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Hi, Mac. Give me that. Ooh, mouse. Inventory full. 1 liter. 1. What about the console pad? Yeah, I don't need all of these. This mouse is a special item. There's 2 safes. Okay. Let's go through the safes. Fuck. Beautiful. Not worth it. Watch, that's nice. Amethyst bracelet, that's nice. I can't even fit point 1. You're right, I should have dropped my fucking jewelry tools and all that shit. Simple lockpicks, I can drop most of these. I can probably drop all of these. Give me that. Okay. Is that guy inside? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. He's inside the house. Jordans. A clock. $1,600 clock. Is there anything that I can drop that iMac? Drop the iMac. Fuck, he's inside. We can leave. Where is this painting? Apparently it's down there. Yeah, I need to get into there. Man, in the house. Get out of the house. There's another safe. Oh, the toilet. Where are you going? Where are you going? Please be leaving. No, he's not. Okay, let's... I think I'm good to just do this. Beautiful. Oh, that's 3 watches. Gold watch. Fucking hell, it's so dark. I got my night vision goggles on. It's still really dark. How do I leave? How do I leave? Oh, wait a second. Can I jump out of here? I think I'm gonna go for it. What? Oh no, it's bad. Okay, just go fast. What are you doing? DIY simple lockpick? I have one of these! Are you fucking serious? I dropped them all! Oh, it is turning daytime now. I'm not gonna be able to escape! Ah! He can see me. He can see me perfectly well now. Fuck. I have so much shit. I have actually so much shit. Oh, I had to drop all of them, didn't I? I just had to drop all. Oh. Come on, turn around. Do something, please. Oh, he's turned around. Oh my god, he's turned around. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
You will find
What's he doing?
fulfillment in service.
god. Oh fuck. No. No. I wanna be stealthy. I wanna be stealthy. Turn around. Turn around. Go. Leave. Leave. Get out of here. Scram. Scram. And we make our escape. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I need to still steal that painting. But we collected a whole bunch of shit from that. Go, 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 go. And we make our escape, baby. Oh my god. Look at all that XP. Look at all that XP. After selling everything for $1 squillion, I bought some new lockpicks and returned to 202. Okay, let's wait until nighttime again, because that is kind of a requirement. Oh. Grungo 37, let's fucking go. Grungo 37, the greatest name of all time. Sneak on in right now. Fortunately, this time the security guard wasn't at the front gate, so I could easily run in, break into the shed, smash the stupid fucking gnomes to pieces, and steal the painting. Thief rating F. Fuck you. And that's all I've got time for today. Thanks once again to Display for sponsoring this video. Check out my link in the description, and be sure to grab yourself a metal poster during the spring sale to get these awesome discounts. If you want to watch me break into the house with the best electronic locks, then ascend the nearest mountain and scream into the heavens with your request. Goodbye.
LGBT movement's failing? Oh god. Some carry hate. We carry the largest trans pride flag to ever be flown in a national park and unfurled it on the side of El Cap to prove a point that trans is natural.
Please, tell me what's natural about having to wear a wig and tons of eye makeup to try and get people to treat you like a woman.
The Trump administration and transphobes would love to have you believe that being trans is unnatural, but species that can transition sexes can be found on every continent and in every ocean on planet Earth.
That had to be the most disingenuous analogy that I've ever heard. Show me a human male that's become female spontaneously without spending like $100,000 in the operating room. Well,
Jesus Christ!
even the surgeries don't change their biology. And just because certain animals can do things doesn't mean that humans can do those things. Some animals aren't sexually dimorphic, and the females are just as strong as the males.
It's actually quite in times the opposite, where the females are larger in size than the males. Here in America, that's also the case, but in most normal countries, it's not.
Humans, though, there are a lot of differences between the sexes.
Spiders,
I mean, I don't think I've seen an analogy this bad since the croissant analogy.
If trans women aren't women, then is this big croissant not a croissant? Of course it's a croissant. It's made out of butter and dough just like any other croissant.
Right, a big croissant.
So it's made out of butter and dough, but what if somebody's made out of certain chromosomes? I feel like this is an argument that defeats itself. Like, how do you do you never even think, like, what?
Croissant and a small croissant are still both croissants. Except that's not what's happening here. You're not a big croissant saying that you're a small one. You're a taco saying, I identify as a pastry.
So before I demolish this delicious and very valid pastry, repeat after me. Big croissants don't affect me in the slightest.
Yeah, that's not the case. In fact, that's exactly everyone's problem and why people have so much energy against trans activism. We were all just out here minding our own business, and then a bunch of activists started inserting themselves into everything and saying, you have to treat us how we demand you treat us, or you lose your job. This sort of extortionist behavior is why people are mad at the LGBT crowd.
I'm actually non-binary and use they them pronouns.
I think that's a good assumption, or a good assertion. I think he's right by that. Yeah, true. Do they even understand how words work? Look at all those Pokemon. What do you think?
I definitely could see that. In the best way possible, you look like you'd be non-binary. Slay, they. You realize that isn't a compliment, right?
I guarantee you that when people say that, 99% of the time,
they're just trying to be nice.
It's not meant to be a compliment.
Well,
and that's
no, they're just trying to be nice. You look like a they, that's okay. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like it's all about intent. And I feel like a lot of the problems that these people have is that they're constantly walking around with a cross and they're just eagerly waiting for somebody to nail them up. They want somebody to nail them up.
because as soon as you see the wacky hair color and the nose ring, oh wait, this person actually doesn't have a nose ring. Shocking. But when regular people see the wacky outfits, they know they're about to deal with a very difficult or annoying person. Or a narcissist.
See, that's the real reality, is it's not even about a person's sexuality, it's the people. I think this is what's happened. I think that a lot of people have gotten involved with these different things because they are narcissistic and they have personality disorders and they need to have some kind of like self-aggrandizement. I think that's what's been happening.
I mean, there are just so many examples of people with narcissistic personality disorder being gassed up by every major corporation for identifying as LGBT. And everyone hates stuff like this. From Today USA, women want to be her, men want to be with her. Dylan Mulvaney, the true definition of beauty and grace. Bro, Dylan Mulvaney doesn't even want to be Dylan Mulvaney. So this is exactly what I'm talking about. Now, I'm sure there are plenty of trans people out there who just...
Why would you say that? It's so weird. Why would you even do that?
Want to mind their own business and go on with their lives. In fact, the right to be able to mind their own business was originally what the LGBT movement was pushing for.
Yeah.
And I think that's an idea that most Americans these days would have no problem supporting.
They do. It's not that they don't have a problem supporting it. They already do support it. They're fine with it.
However, the activists, not the normie LGBT people, I'm specifically talking about the activist part of this community, constantly display the most self-centered and entitled behavior. And it's not transphobic or bigoted to point out when someone's being a self-absorbed asshole. Let's go back to
fucking exactly. Who is this guy? Who is this? Fucking finally, yes, true.
That image. Women want to be her. Yeah, except for all the women who were pissed off at Dylan's woman face behavior. In fact, people were so mad at Dylan that Anheuser-Busch almost had to give up the Bud Light brand.
Jesus.
Men want to be with her.
$400 million?
No, they don't. Straight men don't. The second they find out you're trans, you're gonna get ghosted.
This video is for straight men and straight men only. I'm sorry, but how in the world do you not like this? That's every trans woman ever
You're
done.
using a filter. I can tell you're using a filter.
Like, what is so different about being than a cis woman?
The fact that you have a penis. That's it. And people don't want that. It's pretty simple. It's the same reason why, you know, like a guy would want to date a girl with big boobs or something. It's a sexual preference. It's really just that simple. It's really not that, like, I mean, I don't even know, like, what, like, yeah, I mean, I don't even get this.
Everything that she can.
Except have children. Did you notice the narcissistic, I'm so great behavior? That's why people don't like you. The guy I was on a date with just found out that I was trans. Why is he just finding out on the date? Why wasn't this disclosed on the dating app? I mean, they were definitely using a dating app.
I'm gonna subscribe right now. Give me a minute. I gotta pull this up, because I said this the other day. I said this, like, this is thing, right? And so, like, if I pull this up, this is what I said about Creator Clash. I said, as a general rule, if providing someone with certain information would make them less likely to make a purchase or make a decision, withholding that information is unethical. Also, the absence of information is the same as a lie, because in both cases, the intent is malicious. And that's what it is. These are people that are actively trying to deceive you, and then they guilt you into being angry for being deceived. The intent is to deceive. You are participating in a malicious action.
Photos can be edited and the voice chat wasn't used. Why is it so hard to date straight men when you're just a normal trans girl who makes content for the internet? Well, there you go. Stop catfishing people, and maybe you'll find someone who actually...
Stop catfishing people. Exactly. Yes. It's like if I was a girl and I dated a guy, I was going out on a date with a guy, and he said he was 6'5", and he was actually 6'1". I would probably not want to date him. That would be a really big red flag because he's a liar. Why would you lie about that? Yeah, you're just lying. I mean, at the end of the day, you're lying. Like, what are you doing?
Actually likes you. I mean, it's crazy how many trans people think it's perfectly fine to start a relationship out by lying by omission.
What are you even really disclosing? What is there to disclose? There's no deception. When you're dating someone, you don't have to disclose every single thing about yourself up front. That's the fun of it. You get to learn.
Well, there are certain things that you do disclose, right? That it's like kind of, it makes sense that you disclose. Like, for example, people should disclose whether they're in a relationship currently, whether they've had kids before, whether they have STDs. Let me think. Besides that, there's maybe a couple of other things too. Their age. Yeah, their age. They should disclose their age. And so there's a lot of examples of these things, and it's like it's again, these are people that try to like reinvent the rules for life because the rules are not in their favor, or they're not working out in their favor. But the world isn't going to reinvent itself because you are. That's not the way the world works. It's never someone new.
Considering that the status of your sexuality is a big deal for a relationship, that definitely should be disclosed before you even go on a date. Though in this case, I actually wouldn't worry because I don't think anyone's being fooled by you.
He shows off his results of facial feminization surgery. What is your reaction? Again, reading the tweets. Don't get mad at me. Let's take a look at this. Bro, I'm gonna keep it a bug. You gotta go back and ask for a refund. Like, this was not a complete job. This is just incomplete homework.
Though to be honest, some trans people are more feminine than others, and it's harder for normies to tell. So in the case where someone is intentionally tricked and any form of sexual contact happens that they would otherwise not consent to, I think...
Fucking exactly. Listen to this again.
Trans people are more feminine than others, and it's harder for normies to tell. So in the case where someone is intentionally tricked and any form of sexual contact happens...
Tricking people into sexual contact. Good or bad? Ah, jeez, guys. Ooh, that's a tough one.
That they would otherwise not consent to?
Yep.
I think that should be considered sexual assault. These people are all about consent, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can't consent if you don't understand the terms of the deal. And
it's so disappointing that people... I've noticed this a lot, is that I think that people fully understand consent, and they actively ignore it when it's inconvenient for themselves. I think that every guy and every woman, trans or not, understands exactly what's going on here, and they're just ignoring it because they can.
Trying to trick someone into consenting to something they otherwise would not consent to if they had full knowledge of the terms, then that is very much the mentality of a rapist. You aren't fooling anyone. Everyone knows that you aren't disclosing this information right away for a reason. And really, the best
exactly
way to continue to take power away from these people so they can't threaten us anymore is to just start calling stuff what it is.
He's completely right about this too. I totally agree with him. I think the best way to do this is to just be direct, honest, and upfront about it, rather than try to use euphemisms and platitudes and say that these people are actively sexually they're basically active sexual predators. If you are not disclosing you being trans because you think that somebody will make a decision based on that, you are preying on them sexually. That is what you are doing. That does not mean that all trans people are sexual predators, but if you are actively not disclosing that to somebody because you're worried they're going to tell you no, you are taking advantage of them, and that's manipulation. It should never happen. It's disgusting. It's disgusting behavior. Deceit is the issue? Yes, it's deceit. The behavior is predatory? Yes, it is. It's predatory behavior because you're trying to convince a person to do something that they would not normally do. It is beneficial for you.
Bullying that trans activists have been doing, can completely be defeated if we just stick to reality.
True.
Which brings us to a trans TikTok influencer who goes by Lily Tino. Well, this person has already been brought up, but now I have a bigger point to make. If you haven't seen any of the content, this type of stuff is what Tino is famous for.
The bottom is from Thailand?
Coconut bread from Thailand.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Yes,
Ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am. And the...
Did I just hear that right?
Thailand.
Yes,
cool. Ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am.
I thought I did. Oh my god.
And the middle one is from India.
Thank you. It just like totally sucks the joy out of this bread tower. Makes me want to immediately like because I no longer feel like safe here. It's like, oh my garden. I don't enjoy this bread as much as my garden. We should be able to go places.
Thanks for 5 subs. That was good.
I don't think I really want this red tower actually. I think I'll try to have fun.
Did anyone catch what went wrong here? I actually had to watch this multiple times, so let's do a quick repeat.
Coconut bread from
I think the big issue that a lot of people have with this is the fact that a lot of people, like this waiter, is just trying to do their best. They're not really, I mean, this is like, the issue is like this constant fixation on taking what these interactions are and then interpreting them in the worst possible way and then treating people as if that interpretation is what their intent was. And I think that's exhausting. It's very exhausting.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Yes,
Ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am.
So Tino is mad because the waiter said sir. Well, it's kind of hard to call you a ma'am when you look like a sir, and Tino knows that people will make this mistake, which is why tons of misgendering videos are on Tino's channel.
I just want to tell you that the person who gave me this called me sir.
What?
Called me sir.
Oh.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, man. Just stop. Stop trying to make this, like, these people are just trying to do their job. They're waiters. These are like fast food employees, and you're trying to lecture them about this stuff and get like, what, free food or something? This is so weird. Like, in my opinion, there is no content that's lower than the intentional harassment or haranguing of service workers. I find this to be like the lowest form of content. And it's actually one of the reasons why I don't go out in public and do live streams in public, because I know that, like, if I go to a Wendy's, for example, this is what happened. I went to a Wendy's, people found out the Wendy's I was at, and they started calling the store. And I'm like, okay, this is some woman who's working here, and her life is fucking awful. She's working at Wendy's. She's like 40 years old, probably has 3 kids, and she's getting phone calls, and they're asking, is Baldy there? Like, it's outrageous. Like, it's so outrageous, and it's so disrespectful. And I know it's not even my fault, but I'm still the causal factor that is making these things occur, right? And it's fun. No, it is funny, but the problem is that it's funny the first time and they get 50 calls. That's the issue. I think if it was just one time, they'd be like, haha, yeah, it's funny, and then maybe I'll give them like $20, right? It's like, sorry about the inconvenience, right? But like that's it. And it's, people can never get over this.
It's just like, it kind of just hurts a lot to get called sir.
You trying to get free food?
I'm not sir.
Nothing like a good misgendering. It is a knife in the gut when I get called sir. It hurts more when it's not intentional, because it means like this is sir to him.
Yeah, it's such.
Yeah, people are gonna think that. I mean, like, that's not. I mean, like, that's not that they don't hate you. That's just they're gonna make their best guess.
a knife to the gut that you keep intentionally putting yourself in these situations and film them happening over and over again.
Exactly, yeah. I'm such a fucking victim. I can't. Oh my god, guys. How is this happening to me? How does this keep happening? I keep cutting myself. Why are they making me do this? Stop it.
Again, even with the feigned politeness, everyone knows that you're doing this on purpose. And not just that, but Tino has openly talked about not actually caring about being called sir.
What? Look, I don't do people to love my face. But honestly, keep these comments coming because they really don't bother me in the way that you think they bother me, and they boost engagement on my stuff, so keep at it.
A bunch of people saying sir.
So we have the mask off moment where it's actually not even, it's not even about this cause. It's about me cosplaying as one of the people that's part of this cause, making everybody else that's just trying to live their life privately and politely look like idiots. And I'm doing all this for internet attention, and you're boosting me in the algorithm, and that's the real so this is all. So basically, you're cosplaying a trans person, trying to make them look bad, intentionally soliciting negative interactions. And who is this helping? Oh, that's right, you. And that's it. Certainly not trans people.
In the comments
Makes
is
them
what's
look
being
like
responded
assholes.
to. So now we know that Tino bullying people is completely about getting attention. But let's go back to that bread video for a second.
We're supposed to say parent or just not use gendered language. It's like a pretty big thing that Disney has done. Nothing was wrong with Bread. I just don't want it anymore. Just because they apologize, she doesn't feel sad or offended. Yeah. Exactly, right? Like, if you've accidentally ever hurt someone and say, I'm so sorry, it was an accident, do you expect them to be like, oh, it was an accident? Of course, no problem whatsoever. All of that hurt is now undone. It's not
Well, part of it, yeah, actually. Yeah, because like the thing is that if somebody can't accept an apology, there's no reason to give them one. Like, why would anybody try to apologize to you and reason with you if you don't even want to be reasoned with, and an apology will just make you more mad? The intention, yeah, and the intention wasn't to hurt you. Like, absolutely that matters. I've had people that have done things that was negative to me, and then they apologize for it, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I'm still, like, you can see why I was annoyed, but like, yeah, I get it. Okay, sure.
Sorry about what happened. It's okay. I would love to pay for the drink, please.
No, the drink is on me too, so...
You don't have... Are you sure?
Here we go. It's a Karen. It's an actual fucking Karen. Yep. Actual Karen. Look at the stance and everything about it.
You're good, yeah.
Okay. Thank you
This
very
is
much.
totally
Now
Karen
you can see
behavior.
why Tino does this.
Yep.
Any narcissist would treat waiters like that if they got free food and special treatment.
Exactly.
You do understand they had to throw all that food out, right?
Yep.
However, I don't know if you guys caught this, but the waiter had an accent, meaning that English is not his first language, so he probably is not all that privy to the pronoun BS because it's esoteric speech. I mean, if there's any indication that he doesn't understand what's going on, it's that he immediately says sir again after being told to say ma'am. And the whole subtext of this is that this guy spends all this time learning English, and then Tino is out here threatening his livelihood over a minor mistake. That's why you got the free drink. It's because he's afraid of a
That's another really good point. I'm glad he brought this up, because this is the other component to it that I think is also like really selfish, is that when you make videos like this and you put people on blast like this, you put their jobs at risk too. So you're taking a person who's ESL, or maybe not really completely like fully understanding of like your, you know, like your gender ideology, and you're putting their job at risk by bullying their manager or talking about this company or like this restaurant in a bad way. It's scumbag shit? Yeah, it is. He said sorry.
Path like you causing a scene and getting him fired, especially considering that this occurred at Disneyland, so you know that if the waiter stands up for himself, the company is not going to back him. So really this person is just making money off of bullying foreigners and using transgenderism as a shield after being abusive. Because that's what this is, it's abuse. And abuse seems to be kind of a foundational strategy of trans activists. Tino has a lot of this type of content, as well as stuff that progressively gets creepier.
Made it into Disney World. I don't really know what the deal is with bathrooms. You know, Florida is really conservative. I don't know what the rules are. Trans women are allowed to be in women's bathrooms, but I'm about to go and use the bathroom because I have to.
You're on your phone. You could just look it up on your phone right now. You can look it up, and you would find out this information within 3 seconds, but you don't care about the truth. You want to create a scene. You're trying to make a scene at Disney World. Oh boy, this is just what all the kids want to see. Someone coming to make a scene about their complex gender ideology in front of a bunch of 7-year-olds. That's great.
If I get stopped, I get stopped, I guess. But I'm a woman, so I'm going to use the women's bathroom, and being in Florida or being in California or wherever isn't going to stop.
Okay. For one, it's already cringe to be a Disney adult. Two, not only is there this fetishizing of trans people lying about their status in the hopes of tricking straight men, but there's also a fetishizing of using women's bathrooms. Here's a whole office of biological males filming in the women's bathroom. And I can't imagine how unnerving it must be for women to have to share this space with people who are obviously biological men.
Oh, I go where I please. I will continue to go into women's restrooms, women's locker rooms.
Oh my god.
Filming in the women's bathroom. And I can't imagine how unnerving it must be for women.
I want to to give an apology to a lot of you guys that, you guys are maybe Indian, South American, Hispanic somehow, Asian. I don't know why all of us white people keep doing this shit. Like, we can't have any of those white people rallies anymore. Like, that never turns out good, right? So we can never come together and talk about this. But, like, I don't know why we do it. This is not me, okay? Like, this is not me. White guilt from this? Yeah, this is, see, you talk about white guilt, not slavery. That shit happened a long time. This is it. This is it. It's so fucking weird, man. Guilt over the sins of the past? Yeah, this is what I have white guilt over. Holy fuck. A bunch of white people going to restaurants and harassing minority ESL service workers for not using the right gender. Holy fuck, how obnoxious.
Women to have to share this space with people who are obviously biological men.
Oh, I go where I please. I will continue to go into women's restrooms, women's locker rooms, women's spaces, because I am a woman, whether you like it or not, and there's nothing you can do about it. I go where I please. And so far, nobody's had the guts to even try and stop me.
No one has tried to...
So, you're saying that they're intimidated by you and this is a good thing? Like, what's the logic here? They don't have the guts to try and stop me. So they would, but they're afraid. Okay, so you're going into women's bathrooms and making women afraid, and this is somehow good?
Stop you because it's a bunch of women who have like half your strength, and they don't want to risk you being a psycho who will violently beat them if they speak up about you using the women's bathroom.
Exactly.
You're gonna give me my fucking money back.
Excuse me, sir. There's a young man in here.
I told her, well, excuse me, it's ma'am. It is ma'am.
They aren't protesting because they're afraid.
What is that, a GameStop crash out? Yeah, this is actually a crash out at a GameStop. Holy fuck. I never saw
They
this.
aren't protesting because they're afraid. And what
I
really
saw
should
the clip.
happen is that people should just stop going to places with mixed bathrobes.
Yeah.
Oh, and speaking of borderline predator behavior, Tino loves to go to Disneyland to explain how transgender surgery works, with kids in the background and child-friendly metaphors.
Last summer, I got my cake pops removed, and the plan up until recently was to get my marshmallow wand reconfigured into a marshmallow. The outside of the wand is what becomes the inside of.
This just is so bad, bro. This is so bad. Like, why do you do this? I just, like, I don't know why people do this shit. Like, it's... I wonder if they, like, I genuinely wonder if they understand how much damage they're doing and they don't care, or they're just doing it because they're that full of themselves. I'm really curious, actually.
The tunnel.
This person needs to be put on a watch list. I think no one would be shocked if there are some skeletons in Tino's closet. These topics aren't appropriate for young kids.
See, like, I've never been the kind of person, and I don't like the language that people that are trans, and I don't play into the language that people that are trans are like a higher probability of having any sort of like sexual issues or whatever. I've never played into that, and I never will, because I think it's a stereotype and it's a demographic, and each person should be treated equally, right? And they shouldn't be like, you shouldn't be given the original sin by the nature of your identification or a group that you belong to and then be assigned guilt because of that. I don't think that's fair. But at the same time, like going to Disneyland and while there are children present explaining in metaphors like cock and ball surgery, this is very...
My bags are filled.
This is lewd behavior. It's lewd and inappropriate behavior. Really, like, that's really all there. Yeah, it's weird.
Hi, friends. Today we're going to talk about something super important. What it means to be transgender. It's a big word, but I promise that it's easy to understand. Ready to learn? The first thing I want you to do is close your eyes. Now think, do you feel like a boy, a girl, or a little bit of both?
For those of you who don't know what's going on, this is a
Baby learning with Miss Rachel, baby songs, speech, and sign language for babies, toddler learning videos. Oh no.
There is no space in my inventory.
Of Miss Rachel, who is a very popular creator for very young kids. A friend of mine has a 2-year-old, and I caught an episode while he was visiting where she was teaching toddlers how to say no, so that was great. Well, maybe it's annoying to parents, but probably very useful if they ever meet someone like Lily Tino. And I'm not just making allegations here. Tino literally has an OnlyFans account and advertises that account.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oh man. This is just so, bro, this is so weird. This is so weird. Are you sure you don't want to rethink the previous statement? No, I'm not going to rethink it because I know multiple trans people that don't do this weird fucking creepy bullshit. They're not predators. They don't act like this at all, and I don't think it's fair to lump them up with this fucking weirdo. This self-absorbed, narcissistic, attention-starved, obnoxious, abusive fucking weirdo. Absolutely not. But and the problem is that my perspective on this is the minority perspective. I realize that the way that I see this is not the way that most people see this. And when average people see this, it makes them hate trans people. That's what I think is so sad about it.
in the same area where the video is
Massive
targeted at
splash
children.
damage? Yeah.
How is this not a crime? Can you see why people are mad now? Stuff like this happens over and over again, and this information gets pushed on younger and younger people way before it's age appropriate.
Yep.
And now they have stuff like this.
And this is the issue too, right? Is because like a young kid, if they imagine themselves as a girl or a boy, you're effectively grooming them because a kid hasn't even fully defined their own identity to begin with. And there's like girls that like boy things and boys that like girl things, but that doesn't mean that they're transsexual. Like I used to have like doll sets and stuff like that as a kid, like for sure. And like this is like have like a little house where I would like set up a little house and do stuff. And yes, I would usually have, like my mom said, I would just have like dinosaurs come in and kill everybody in the house. But I mean, like you could say that at least half of that's like a girly activity for sure. And yeah, that was just what I used to do, right? And it doesn't make me a girl or whatever. I mean, it's just so weird that people look at this. And I think this is the problem and the damage that it does to kids is that there's such a, like, these are the people that are constantly preaching that there's a spectrum for sexuality. But the moment that a person has anything that's not congruent with what the normative things that their gender are supposed to do, these people immediately default to telling them that they're transsexual. Well, that's not true at all. There's a lot of different variations of that. Like, so maybe you're not transsexual, maybe you're just a guy that really likes makeup. Like James Charles or something like that, or Jeffree Star. What's wrong with that? That's fine.
It's open for Brave Trails 2025. Whether you're new or returning, get ready for an unforgettable summer in California, New York, or Georgia. Brave Trails is the summer camp for LGBTQ+ youth ages 12 to 17. With creative programming, gender-neutral housing, and affirming spaces to be your true.
Gender-neutral housing for 12-year-olds? Huh. (12 to 17). Yeah, this stuff is really bad. Yeah, I mean, it's a grooming camp. I've seen this before, and I wouldn't really go that far to say it, but it seems that way. It certainly seems that way. Sounds problematic. It sure does.
So, wait, so you're gonna put a bunch of boys and girls with cameras in mixed housing? They're going to change and sleep in the same area with an age difference from 12 to 17? You don't see a problem with that? Unfortunately,
Like, I mean, everybody sees this as being bad. Yeah, this is sick.
Don't think they do. And what's funny is that I'm old enough to remember that back in 2020, I made a video about them medically transitioning kids, and I got gaslit like crazy with a bunch of wokies in the comments saying, no, they're just socially transitioning kids. They don't get medical treatment until they're adults. At that point...
Whoa, okay, so if the logic is that... Okay, let me get this straight. So if medical intervention is not happening to kids, then why are you getting mad about there being rules against medical intervention for kids? Because by your own definition, it's not happening. So like, for example, if the government made a law against riding unicorns, this wouldn't really bother me because unicorns aren't real. I mean, am I... Like, I don't understand. How do people not come to these same conclusions? And by the way, I think this is the reason why people nowadays have had such a regression of critical thought. And the reason why is because basically, very, very fucking simply, these people don't, you can't think for yourself in these situations because the conclusions that you come through by using simple logic and deduction will lead you to being branded as a terrible person.
And there were only a handful of news stories about people medically
think.
Transitioning under 18. But just 5 years later, medically transitioning kids has been completely normalized.
Estrogen treatment is irreversible and would make Josie sterile. But Josie and her mother never doubted it was the right thing until an unexpected conversation happened one afternoon.
But on the inside, where nobody else can see,
Yeah.
are you a boy or are you a girl?
Maybe I'm a boy inside and a girl outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Harkness Sarganas.
Only.
Welcome to my channel.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Not gonna be up for long much, but
so
welcome.
You might not understand why this is happening, and you might not get it, but I'm gonna go ahead and explain a little bit of it, just so you guys can see it. So, Munchausen by proxy is when women generally, or a parent decides that their kid, a caretaker, fabricates or induces an illness in a child, is disproportionately committed by women. Studies show that over 90% of perpetrators are female, with mothers being the most common. And once you understand what this mental problem is, this happening makes perfect sense. Everything about like that is the missing puzzle piece that puts all of this together, in my opinion.
You know the answer to that.
Sometimes I think I'm boy sort of, but I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Dr. Olson had a decision.
You are in the perfect place to start on blockers.
And she promises to begin giving her estrogen, female hormones, in 2 years.
Around 13.
Wow. Wow. This type of thing only happens because these kids have no father figure around to ground them in common sense. Well, the funny thing is that the last time they had a father figure around that tried to ground them in common sense, the woman had that father figure's ability to access his children taken away from him because she moved to California where this kind of stuff was legal and he wasn't able to go there. The doctors need to be held accountable? I think so too. I do.
That's what I think. You're not going to wait until 16 to start. You know that, okay?
A lot of times it strikes me that had this happened just 20 years ago, thank you, I wouldn't have been able to give her blockers and she would have had to go through male puberty. That terrifies me. It's all done. Do you want a hug? I don't know that she would have survived male puberty.
I'm not really sure how these people have it in their head that it's okay to allow a young child to make a permanent decision.
It's all white people. I've actually thought about writing something out for why I think this is happening and why this is so prevalent in white people. Because I think nobody's talking about this. Like, nobody. I think the reason why is people are afraid to talk about it. They're afraid to say like why I think it is. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, no. Think about it. Think about what. Think about like again. There's patterns. The Roach King's Manifesto. Yes. Like I've wanted to start writing and doing like if I was no longer able to stream, I would just start writing. Like if that's what I would do, and that's what I used to do.
Like that, especially considering that the child expressed pretty heavy doubt, and maybe that's the best cue to not put your kid on life-altering medications when they turn 13.
Seems more like we're experimenting on children like the Nazis did, though.
It does seem a little suspect, I agree.
I mean, imagine if the Nazi scientist came forward and said, but the kids really want it.
The one thing that keeps me happy is that we're moving closer to a place where eventually people who do this are going to start getting punished for it.
Yeah, I think they should be. And I think they should be retroactively punished for it, too. I find this to be just like absolutely disgusting behavior, and I don't know why people are putting up with it. I think that they believe they're doing a good thing, but I don't think that anything could be worse than this, in fact. Could you give me examples of the writing? Yeah, I used to write Twit Longers kind of regularly about different things that I would have opinions on, like just like the state of Warcraft, or about video games, or about like I did one about New World, right? And like I used to do this a lot more, and then like whenever I was a kid, like I was like, well, you guys might not know this, but like both of my parents, like my dad's written multiple novels as well. You know, he worked in publishing, he was a publishing executive. My mom was also a writer as well, and so like I grew up doing this a lot, and so yeah, no, that's it. So I even like as a little kid, I would do this.
Since Twitter got bought, and stories like these aren't being suppressed anymore.
I had facial feminization surgery. I had sex reassignment surgery. I was on HRT for 17 years. Now I'm on a combo dose because I can't go off. I have multiple health conditions from transitioning young and for transitioning for so long.
This person has to take medication permanently despite regretting the transition because of the damage that transitioning caused. And it's sick because the activist community loves to pretend that none of these drugs like hormone blockers had any side effects.
So what was it for you that kind of woke you up to this isn't what I could have done?
I found out that homosexual transition was environmentally caused in almost every single case by childhood sexual assault or by internalized homophobia or failed boy syndrome. People are being lied to when they're being diagnosed. They're not being diagnosed with what actually causes the gender dysphoria. They're just being diagnosed with a symptom of a problem, and there are multiple problems that cause those symptoms.
I think this is another really big like paradigm shift that a lot of people need to have, is that, and I think this is especially a shift that needs to happen in the language that people that are critical of like you know, like the person seeing this video have. I think that there needs to be a shift towards much more of a form of what do you say, of compassionate language and of trying to help these people. Because I think that there's a lot of times where like everybody just sits around and makes fun of them. It's like, oh, this person looks like a man. It's obvious that you're a man. But I think the truth is that a lot of the people that are like struggling with gender dysphoria, like if you take a step back, have you guys ever had a time where, I guess a lot of us are probably like old enough now, where like you looked in the mirror and you didn't like the way that you were aging and it made you very uncomfortable and really stressed out? Have you guys ever had something like that happen? Yeah, right? Oh, okay, so like imagine like that's what happens for these people all the time, every day, for their whole life, about everything. So like, I think that we need to shift the language around for being critical of like some of these like extremes to being more compassionate for the people that are suffering from these problems. Because I feel like there's so much negativity and hostility that's going around, and I think it caricaturizes the perspectives that I think I have and a lot of other people have as like being mean-spirited and cruel, when the reality is the opposite. I think the fact is that we do have, in my mind, the morally good perspective, and I think that we should start acting that way. And I think that the way you act like it is you don't bully people. You just are genuine and honest, and you try to help them. And you help them in a way that doesn't make you feel better, it makes them feel better. Because I feel like a lot of the enabling for this movement, it's not about making the kid feel better, it's about making the mom feel better. And I find that to just be so disgusting and selfish.
And when you don't appropriately diagnose people, you lead them into a life of ruin. All of these interventions are permanent, they're irreversible, and they lied to me.
I don't know if the numbers are that high, but sexual abuse history sure is commonly reported amongst people who transition.
That's true.
As well as symptoms of it, like drug abuse and homelessness. Now,
Yes.
the age-old thing that the activists like to say is that you could end the life of a trans person by misgendering them. However, if you look at the studies that they cite, the people in the high-risk categories are very often drug abusers or homeless, and HRT is not going to fix that.
And they don't care about the people who are indoctrinated.
I think there's probably a big confluence of reasons why people who are transsexual kill themselves. I think that there is a percentage of it is actually the way that society perceives them and how they're treated in society. And I think that definitely there are people that if they were more accepted in society and they were treated better, the probability of killing themselves would be lower. Really, and I think that's true. And like that doesn't mean that it's somehow like our fault or anything like that, and you should never criticize anything about this. But I think that it's important to acknowledge that obvious reality. that whenever you are constantly misgendered, whenever people do constantly make fun of you for the way you look, whenever they do constantly try to invalidate your identity, this is an agitating factor that is damaging for a person's mental health. I think that you could easily say that, but you're right. There are, like, what he's saying is also true too, is that there are a lot of other, you know, like conflicting factors.
Who are harmed by this loosey-goosey system where you can walk into a therapist in 15 minutes and be given a gender dysphoria diagnosis.
Yep. Right. They don't care at all. I think when Lily Tino makes a video dressed as Miss Rachel, that's not about educating people.
It's sincere. They're protected. They spend their whole life talking about the subject. They're protected. Don't even walk on eggshells around everyone. I don't think that walking on eggshells, like, I'm not asking you to walk on eggshells around everyone, and I'm not saying that that's what you should do. But I think that, like, I mean, I don't know why, like, why is this even a point of contention? Shouldn't this just be obvious, what I'm saying? I feel like this is very obvious that, like, in a society where people act this way, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not blaming anything, I'm just, I think that people are very afraid to acknowledge any truth in a position that they don't hold, when oftentimes the truth actually is in the middle. And I think this is one of those circumstances.
Not trying to find the next viral trend to build popularity and promote the OnlyFans account. I think these people rarely, if ever, talk about people who regret transitioning. In fact, I've heard rumors that on Reddit, such people are shunned from the transgender forums. Yeah, but the nefarious part with kids is that kids are easily manipulated, will often do what they think will impress their parents, and they have no life experience. They've only been around for a few years, so how are they supposed to know at 11 what their desires are going to be at 30 or 40 or 50? Where are the adults? Adults
How can you know that you don't identify as a man if you've only been a boy? I mean, like, cause I think that, like, for example, I never really, this might sound weird, but I never really even thought about, like, whether I was a girl or a boy growing up. It just didn't really matter. I don't know, it just never really mattered. Like, I never thought about it. But, like, I mean, it's just, you know, a dinosaur. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know, I just did whatever the fuck I wanted, right? And, like, there were some things that, like, I mean, because, like, really, I mean, especially, like, in high school, right? You guys have seen photos of me. You know, I was just a skinny, like, you know, like, skinny kid with long hair. Like, in some photos, I look a bit like a femboy. Definitely, right? Now, this was a long time ago. Now I don't, because I'm 30 fucking 4. But, you know, at like 16 or 17, maybe a bit more. And the fact is that, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's not weird or bad or anything. And so it's very weird for me to see, like, it's a one size fits all, and it's the most extreme size.
Supposed to be around as advisors to prevent kids from doing stuff they might regret in the long term. In fact, as a society, I think it's people's responsibility to prevent those around them from making stupid decisions. A lot of people's dumb choices could be stopped if they didn't have a shitty friend group. You want people in your life who will sit you down.
It's a shitty friend group is a really good way to say it, because people are it's more important for them to enable feeling good about telling somebody something than telling them the truth about it. And I think this is one big issue that, like, you know, for example, you know, it's the, you know, a girl goes to her friend, you know, Michelle, am I fat? No, you're not fat, you're beautiful. And she's 400 pounds. And, like, you know, a guy goes to his guy friend, it's like, am I fat? It's like, I know 5 fat people and you're 4 of them. You know, it's like, that's where it is, right? The truth hurts. And so it's just the honesty and the directness, I think, is what's healthy and useful to people, right? And exactly, no, I'm being serious. Like, this is what, because, like, there's a level of bluntness and crudeness that is sometimes counterproductive, but not really. Being honest is the most important thing.
And talk you through major decisions and give you corrective feedback. People need the feedback of others to know how to behave appropriately. It's something that I'm sure these narcissistic activists are missing in their lives. So let's do them all the favor of not appeasing their BS.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for watching. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll see you in the next video.
I had no idea this video was going to be this based. This was insane. Holy shit, wow. Jesus. There it is. Yeah, extremely fucking based. Massively fucking based. Unequivocally, insanely, like, definitely fucking based. There it is. There's the video. Make sure to give this guy a like. Think before you sleep. I've never watched one of his videos before. I've never heard of his content before. And I'm glad I did. I totally agree with a lot of these perspectives that he's giving, and I think that he's really right about a lot of the stuff that he's saying here. Absolutely. And yeah, that's it. And I think for Sleep is based, yeah, he really cooked with this. This was a really, really great video. I'll link it. He almost has 1 million subscribers too. And yeah, there it is. Hear me out though. Let me listen to what this person's saying. Shouldn't it be obvious that the LGP has been completely missed out of the video, and for good reasons? It's unironically the entire answer to the video's title. Well, yeah, I think you bring up a really great point, is that the question, why is the LGBT movement failing? And the entire video is about a handful of narcissistic trans activist streamers. I think that's a very revealing reality. Like, that is, like, I mean, because I'm just being honest, right? I mean, there it is. It's just that fucking simple. So, yeah, I find it to be very problematic and extremely frustrating to see this happen, especially with people that are so outspoken and so aggressive about this. And, yeah, let's see here. And, I don't often get to watch a live. This is funny. I instinctively tried to watch the next video. Yeah. Check out Liberal Hive Mind. I haven't sure. Yeah, I think he messaged me the other day. I never got back to him. There's been a lot of people messaging me. I haven't got back to them. But, yeah. And I don't know, some of the plus size have ruined the movement as well. Yeah, but that's like a separate thing. Anyway, so why are they so concerned about being identified as correct gender but never ask the person serving for them correct pronouns? That's true. And there it is. Yeah, these people are professional victims and they're going around looking to create trouble. And so, yeah, it's a lot of solid videos. Yeah, I'll have to maybe watch that at some point. But yeah, I really, really agree with pretty much everything he was saying in this video. I do. I'm very, very happy about this, and I hope that it continues. And yeah, more people talking about this in an honest and a direct way, I think is something that is very, 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 like, very needed. I'll say that for sure.
My sword thirsts for your throat. Enjoy your stay. We are.
Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, Leatherface, Ghostface. They're all legendary, gritty horror killers who have been famous for decades. But we're missing something. One more legend to sit next to these icons, and that thing is anime? Let me tell you about DBD's most controversial DLC and how Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul broke Dead by Daylight. Today's story starts pretty recently in around early to mid 2024 when whispers started quietly spreading around the community claiming that a Tokyo Ghoul chapter is soon to release in Dead by Daylight. These were barely able to be described as leaks though. Instead, it was more of a my friend's, cousin's, uncle's, dog's, sister's, auntie's brother said that he heard it from a reliable source type of thing. But it still got a lot of feathers rustled. The DLC hadn't released yet. In fact, hadn't even been announced yet, and was already proving to be controversial. Some people were pretty excited at that thought. Some were Tokyo Ghoul fans just excited to see their favourite franchise in a video game that wasn't awful. Others were people who hadn't seen the show but thought the white-haired cannibal mask fella looked pretty cool. But a significantly bigger, or perhaps more vocal group, was not so fond of this idea, laughing it out of the gate. People have been asking for anime in DBD since 2017, and it's just as ridiculous of an idea now as it was then, they'd say. Anime has no place in DBD. It's meant to be a horror game, not some kid's cartoon. Leave it to Fortnite or something. Some people were saying they'd even quit the game entirely if behaviour added something as ridiculous as anime. But as the months passed, there was still no official mention of Tokyo Ghoul, or any other anime for that matter, being added into the game. So, just like most internet discourses, this discussion, which got so many people's blood boiling, was practically forgotten. But it was only a matter of time until the leaks returned. And this time it wasn't just faceless whispers from the shadows, this time it was a post in a known DVD leakers Discord server with what seemed to be the original source of those Tokyo Ghoul whispers returning once again. Perhaps somewhat bothered by how quickly the community dismissed the original claim, here to back it up and double down on it. They started off by humbly assuring us that they were not trolling or pulling our legs with this leak, saying that they themselves genuinely believe Tokyo Ghoul is coming to DBD as they got this information from a reliable source. So reliable in fact that they were also told some other secrets which they won't share out of respect. Weird how Tokyo Ghoul doesn't get the same respect as these other mysterious secrets, but sure. The tricky thing with claims like this is that almost every fake leak in the history of everything ever begins with, "You have to believe me guys, I heard this from a trustworthy source who I can't name." But what people often forget is that the real ones do too. The fake ones can't name their trustworthy source as it just doesn't exist, but the real ones can't name anyone either as it could land their source in some serious trouble, and the person spreading the leaks would also end up in some hot water as the original source would likely have to name who they shared the information with. The only usual exception to this is when the leaks come in the form of people analysing the game files, typically looking for leftover references to future characters and powers from internal testing that weren't fully removed before shipping, which is known as data mining. But the leaker wasn't done yet. They then immediately followed up by shutting down two other fake leaks floating around, that being The Grudge and Perfect Blue, and then putting some real weight behind these claims by leaking, the killer due to release in December will be called the Houndmaster. Aside from instantly breaking their own promise of not leaking more out of respect for the devs, we now have a wager. If this guy is the real deal like he claims, we'll get ourselves the Houndmaster in December. And if that does happen, that means he really does have a trustworthy source, and it means he's also right about Tokyo Ghoul. Only around a month later, we got another leak coming from a different source, this one claiming to have been involved in some sort of playtesting for behaviour, describing what Tokyo Ghoul's power would be. Placeholder name, the Mutant. Power, the ability to grab survivors with tentacles and pull themselves towards the survivor. There are two different versions, one with a delay before attacking the survivor, one without. The killer also had an infection mechanic of some kind, much like Nemesis and Wesker, but it seemed unfinished as it didn't seem to have any obvious effect. The placeholder model was a Monstrous Legion member. As usual, more discussion ensued. More theorising, more claims of anime being the death of DBD, and others saying that they did believe the Tokyo Ghoul leaks, but not anymore, as this doesn't fit Kaneki. Take this comment for example, stating that no human that Kaneki injured ever showed any signs of any kind of infection. So this kit just wouldn't make sense at all. Others said that even outside of the kit, personality-wise and story-wise, the role of killer in Dead by Daylight does not suit Kaneki at all. He specifically went out of his way to ensure that he avoided injuring any humans as best as he could, even at a cost to himself, which was a huge part of his character. And now Behaviour expect the license holders to agree to turning Kaneki into a human killing machine? It doesn't make sense. Even if it is Tokyo Ghoul, it would have to be a different Ghoul being the killer. Maybe Rize is the killer with Kaneki as the survivor, and we just say, the entity took them both before the accident happened. But there's no way that they'd get the license and not have Kaneki's iconic Ghoul mask plastered all over it. Something doesn't make sense. Time passed, and people once again completely forgot about these discussions. With November now in the rearview mirror, there was still no mention of this Houndmaster from Behaviour. No trailers, no teasers, nothing. Then, completely out of the blue, on the 7th of December, a brand new public test build dropped. Players frantically began the download, a race between who has the fastest internet speed for downloading it, mixed with the best CPU for decompressing the update files, and when they finally opened the game, they were greeted with the Houndmaster. This was it. This was absolutely huge news. Not the update itself, that was a huge flop, but the leaker, he was right. Not even an hour into the Houndmaster's test build, players were already over her. Instead, their gaze fixated on something even juicier, the future Tokyo Ghoul chapter. A screenshot of the old leak from Discord was reposted into Reddit barely 1 hour after the Houndmaster PTB went up, and at this point, it was undeniable. Tokyo Ghoul was coming to DBD, whether you liked it or not. Discussions fired up again with rabid ferocity. What was the killer's power going to be? Would it just be a rehash of Nemesis? Which character would it be? Kaneki? Rize? Jason? Some people were still in denial, saying that there's no way behavior would ruin DBD's gritty aesthetic by adding bloody anime into the game. And if they really did do such a thing, it would definitely kill the game and they'd uninstall for good. For the next 3 months, people eagerly awaited for the inevitable to happen. And on the 11th of March 2025, it finally happened. Players logged onto Steam to find a new PTB for Dead by Daylight, and upon loading it, there it was. Tokyo Ghoul, no longer just a rumour, with the killer being none other than Kaneki himself. Although, something was different about him. He didn't seem anything like the character the fans knew and loved. Instead, he seemed feral, out of control, like he was controlled by bloodlust and hunger. The weird thing is, he had voice lines and actively referenced certain key parts of his character art, like, which is a reference to when he was tortured by Jason. So the lore is there to some extent, but he's just behaving completely out of character. There was no actual survivor to pair with him, instead just skins for other characters like Nia Carlson, which weren't actually in the PTB. As a result of this, pretty much everyone playing the PTB was trying to play Killer and had pretty much zero reason to play Survivor at all, resulting in practically non-existent matchmaking and forcing players into either organised private matches or just playing solo versus bots. But even when trying this, there was still one problem. The servers had immediately become completely overloaded and were lagging like we've never seen before. PTBs always get a sudden influx of players right as it drops and can lag a bit for the first hour or so. But this was next level. It seems the amount of interest this chapter had gathered far exceeded Behaviour's expectations, and they hadn't allocated enough servers to handle it. So players did try to get a feel for Kaneki's kit, but it was hard to come up with a concrete decision about its strength, as it was far too buggy, laggy and inconsistent because of the servers. You could do the exact same thing twice in a row and get wildly different results purely due to lag. But the core ability itself, exactly how the playtesters described it. Kaneki did use his Kagane, or tentacles, to pull himself around the map, and could effectively grab survivors when getting his initial hit. And the infection? Also correct. It didn't do anything to the survivors, and it functioned less as a debuff for the survivors and more of a buff for the killer. The kit itself was a bit of a weird one, sort of a blight mixed with Legion, but most of the comparisons were focused on Legion, as both killers got their first hit for free, requiring little to no effort from the killer with practically nothing the survivor can do to prevent it, but then having no way of actually getting their second hit other than just walking at the survivor and hoping they make a misplay. While the majority of discussions boiled down to, this killer is just Legion but with better mobility, there were a few thoughts about this killer being something better. Some people tried carrying over the Legion gameplay of injuring once of the ability, then using the ability to catch up before cancelling it and trying to go for a mouse 1 before the survivor could reach anything, and this yielded very weird results. If you waited until you were next to the survivor before cancelling your ability, they'd reach their next pallet or window without any issue and it would play out like Legion 2.0. But some people noticed you could sometimes cancel the ability and start your fatigue while still midway through the dash, meaning that you could hit the survivor the instant you dashed over to them, effectively nullifying the fatigue entirely. But once again, due to how badly the servers were struggling, this was very inconsistent. Sometimes when attempting this, it would completely nullify your fatigue, allowing you to instantly catch up and instantly hit them again, which was incredibly unfair as the survivor couldn't get any distance at all and usually couldn't even reach another pallet or window, but other times this did literally nothing and wouldn't let you cancel early, once again acting as Legion 2.0. The question then became, which one was the bug and which one was the intended design? The fatigue happening while you were dashing seemed far too strong, as if you're still zipping across the map at light speed during this fatigue, then it's not much of a fatigue at all really, is it? But the other option doesn't seem too believable either. After all the issues they've had with the Legion and the huge amounts of backlash they've had from all the failed attempts at fixing that killer, there's no way they haven't learnt their lesson and would just release Kaneki as Legion 2.0, would they? This theory crafting came to a screeching halt when a new bug was found. And if you've seen my videos before, you know that when it comes to behaviour, there's always a bigger fish. This bug consisted of starting a dash like normal and spamming the basic attack button while you were travelling, which would allow you to down people during the dash itself before even reaching your end destination or entering fatigue. While I'm sure Blight players would be quick to call this a tech, It was obviously a bug. Nonetheless, any public matches that you did manage to find in the PTB quickly devolved into the killer abusing this bug to absolutely annihilate survivors faster than even the nurse could ever dream of. This, once again, left the killer's true power level undecided. Would the mouse one while dashing bug be fixed? Which of the other two scenarios was the bug, and which one was intentional? We'd have to wait for the full release to find out. Only a couple of weeks later, on the 2nd of April 2025, we would see the full release of Kaneki, and thankfully, the mouse one while dashing glitch was patched, and with the servers no longer being extremely laggy, we would finally find out which of the two options was the intended playstyle for this kit, the Legion 2.0 playstyle or the non-existent fatigue insta follow-up playstyle. And the answer is... That's right. Not only would Kaneki have absolutely insane Blight level map pressure, but he'd also get a guaranteed uncounterable hit like the Legion, only this one was even better as it worked through walls, over pallets, long range, and could even hit people on the floor above you, as well as the ability to immediately catch up to you and follow up with a basic attack without the fatigue. Again, there was technically a fatigue, but it would be over at the same time the dash finished, so it didn't really do anything. And dear God did Kaneki break Dead by Daylight. While the free hit itself was very buggy and would land the most absurd hits ever seen in Dead by Daylight, it wasn't really a problem, as other killers also kept survivors injured for free, like the Legion and the Plague. But the real problem lied in Kaneki's ability to immediately catch up to the survivor even after the on-hit burst and follow up with a basic attack. Let's say Kaneki has already injured a survivor and they manage to make it to a decent pallet. Kaneki would then immediately dash up to them, and then there's a choice for the survivor to make. Do they try and run the loop to get some value, or do they immediately drop the pallet and run to the next resource while the killer breaks it? Well, if the survivor chooses not to drop the pallet, Kaneki instantly follows up with a basic attack due to that lack of fatigue, and the survivor is down, so that's a loss. Okay, let's insta-drop the pallet then. Sucks to waste resources so quickly, but I guess it beats going down immediately. Nope, still a loss for the survivor. If it's a very long and safe loop, Kaneki will just vault over the pallet much faster than Wesker can, and this action also makes the survivor hindered too by an almighty 50% for a second. This means that Kaneki catches up and downs them before the survivor can loop back around to vault the pallet, even though they'd be just fine against Wesker in the same situation. But let's say it's not a wide loop and they would be able to vault back over in time. Looks like Kaneki is forced to break the pallet. Now you have a chance to get a bit of distance and head over to the next loop. But uh-oh, he's already dashed back on top of you again before you could even reach the next pallet, and you're dead. Maybe every now and then you do manage to reach the next loop, but again, he'll already be on top of you again by that point, so you're forced to insta-drop it once again, forcing you to make a choice between rinsing through every pallet at record speed or just dying immediately. Which, by definition, is overpowered, as no matter what the survivor does, they lose, and very quickly at that. And of course, not forgetting the add-ons. Kaneki had some of the strongest and most versatile add-ons out of any killer in the game, giving him plenty of options for information, offensive power, speed, and more. Take Yamari's Mask for example, which would activate any time Kaneki hooked a survivor while enraged. This is pretty much the entire match by the way, and made all other survivors scream, revealing their location, allowing Kaneki to instantly dash over to them and begin the next chase. Or Fresh Coffee, which made his dashes faster, giving him even more map pressure, but by far, the worst offender was Hinami's Umbrella, which reduced his already borderline non-existent fatigue by an almighty 10%. All of this added up to Kaneki being a huge problem, possibly the most problematic killer in the history of DBD. We had a killer that was stronger than the Blight, easier than the Legion, and got heaps of information from add-ons. There was no right option for survivors. Every chase option resulted in death or record speed resource wastage. Stealth was a no-go due to his information add-ons, and what made this even more egregious than Nurse and Blight was that anybody can pick him up for the first time and absolutely annihilate even strong survivors. At least Nurse and Blight required a decent amount of time invested to hone in their skills. It was clear only after a day or two that Kaneki was a huge problem. But what was going to happen? Are they just going to leave him in this state until the next major update? Would the game even survive that long? Maybe they'll do an emergency hotfix balance patch or something. But then they probably also don't want to do that considering the backlash they got for nerfing Freddy after only 2 weeks. But then again, this is nothing like Freddy at all. They got backlash for nerfing a character that was already terrible. This would be nerfing a character that's completely overpowered. It was up in the air as to what could happen next. It would only be 5 days after the release of Tokyo Ghoul when DBD would get another update, which contained the Blood Moon event. Oh my god, finally! Players have been asking for a side objective for survivors where they need to gather generator parts or get oil cans since all the way back in 2017. After all this time, it's finally here. This could be absolutely huge for the future of DBD, and players were excited to get stuck into, potentially, history in the making. Then they queued, and match after match after match, Kaneki. And this update didn't change him at all. Any excitement that would have came from this mode was overshadowed by the utter torment of playing against Kaneki all day long. Many survivors started somewhat of a union or a protest. They didn't quit DBD or leave a negative review of the game, instead they just refused to play against the ghoul. They wouldn't quit as that would invoke a DC penalty, stopping them from playing the game. But they did want to play the game, just not against a killer that was so obnoxious and unfair. Things needed to change. Thankfully, just over 2 weeks after his release, on the 17th of April 2025, Kaneki would receive some much needed changes. Nerf. Reduce the range of his dash by 2 meters. Nerf. Reduce the grab attack range from 5 meters to 3.5 meters. Nerf. Reduce the auto aim size on the grab by 94%. Nerf. Breaking a pallet puts Kaneki's power on a cooldown of 1 dash's worth. Nerf. Slightly reduced the enrage timer. Alongside some nerfs to his add-ons, such as putting a reverse distance cap on Yamari's mask like barbecue and chili, and a complete rework of the Hinami's umbrella add-on. While these numbers may seem pretty big in a vacuum, like the almighty 94% reduction on his auto aim, these were actually very light nerfs, with the majority of them only having a tiny impact. The impactful changes were the removal of the old Hinami's umbrella add-on, which reduced his fatigue, and the addition of breaking pallets putting him into a short cooldown. It was honestly quite surprising seeing them go for such gentle nerfs, especially considering how powerful he was. So many times in the past, we've seen the devs absolutely obliterate new killers with nerfs, even if they weren't particularly strong to begin with, so it's nice that this isn't the case here. Of course, the next question on everyone's minds was, were these nerfs enough? It seemed to be evenly split down the middle, with one side being adamant that the nerfs were far too small and he was still completely broken, while the other side was furious about people still asking for more nerfs as they thought he was totally fair now. Overall, the nerfs were undeniably great. The range reductions didn't have any real impact as Kaneki could still grab people from miles away even afterwards. The auto aim reduction now meant you had to be looking in the general direction of the survivor you wanted to grab, instead of it just auto grabbing anyone on the same continent as you, and pallet breaking putting his ability on cooldown did help to address the issue of him instantly catching up and hitting survivors. It would only be another 2.5 weeks later, on the 6th of May 2025, when Kaneki would receive a second round of changes. Nerf. Reduce the survivor's hinder duration when Kaneki vaults using his power from 1 second to half a second. Nerf. Breaking a pallet puts Kaneki's power on a cooldown of 2 dashes worth instead of 1 dash. The hinder reduction will help reduce the amount of lose-lose scenarios for survivors when Kaneki chooses to vault instead of break the pallet, but I have a feeling that doubling the cooldown when breaking a pallet might be too much. Time will tell how it affects him, but there's one thing that can't be denied. The release version of Kaneki completely broke Dead by Daylight. But the story isn't done yet. While that may be all for the history of this DLC, at least at the time of making this video, the impact that this will have on the future of DBD is only just beginning. The remaining options for live action collabs are slowly dwindling away, as DBD already has the overwhelming majority of worthwhile collabs in the game, and since Tokyo Ghoul has now opened the door to the world of anime, as time goes on, we're likely going to see DBD leaning more and more into this. I know we technically had Attack on Titan before, but a mere skin collection is nowhere near as impactful as having the actual functional characters. But does this ruin DBD's aesthetic? If we're talking about 2017 DBD, then absolutely, anime has no place in the game. But we're not in 2017 anymore. This is 2025, and I can tell you now that there are plenty of animes that fit the game far more than some of the stuff that's already in the game. I mean, look at the Trickster for God's sake. Oh, music, how scary. Or the Skull Merchant, who's literally a canonical weeb who designed her drones after the stuff she saw in mangas. Or even with licensed characters. Ghostface and Chucky's original franchises were already somewhat playful, tongue-in-cheek, jokey horror films. The good news is that there are many different animes that would fit perfectly in Dead by Daylight without ruining whatever immersion we have left, some of which being even better candidates than the live-action films. For instance, Cat Planet Cuties. Okay, I'm just kidding. There are genuinely good options like Lucy from Elfen Lied, or pretty much anyone from Future Diary, like Third, who's a straight up slasher, or Tsubaki with clairvoyance and mind control, 12th with clones and trickery, Uryu Minane with mobility and explosives, or the legendary Yuno Gasai, one of the most famous killers in anime history, with none other than Yuki being a perfect matching survivor, with the various diaries seen in the show serving as perfect starting points for perks and add-ons. It's important to keep in mind that for a long time now, DBD has been modifying the lore of licensed characters, with every character's ages being changed to be at least 21, and now Kaneki also having a major overhaul of his personality to fit his new role. Many people said Tokyo Ghoul would be the death of Dead by Daylight, but that couldn't be further from the truth, as there are more doors open now than there ever were before.
Good evening. Welcome back to Factorio. Several years ago, I started a playthrough of Factorio Space Exploration, and in this video, I'm gonna finish it. That's right, boyos, today we maximize shareholder value across the entire galaxy, progressing through advanced technologies like orbital bombardment, spaceships, energy weapons, space elevators, high-power machinery, antimatter, bioengineered plague, this machine that gives you autism if you look at it, manipulating the very fabric of space-time itself, and the most advanced technology of all, talking to women. No, just kidding, we couldn't figure that one out. To beat this mod, we need to unlock these technologies and use them to build a spaceship that can fly all the way back to our home galaxy. However, fucking everything in this mod is trying to kill you, or drive you insane, or confuse you to the point of total organ failure. So to help me with this endeavor, I've once again employed my good friends, Ben and Tristan. So, let us begin. So, the elephant in the room. Mart, why has it been over 2 years since the last Factorio video? That's a great question. Oh my god, what's that over there? I will make you mine. In part 1, we spent 100 hours building this wonderful factory, flooded the local public housing, used hundreds of balancer parts, and launched our first rocket into space. In part 2, we did an epic gamer move called restarting. Spent 44 hours on day 1, not sure how we did that, flew into space, built some outposts on other planets, and spent another 100 hours building this wonderful factory. At the end of that video, we left off right here on the planet Agni, just before we walked into this mysterious little pyramid full of renters. And this was where that video ended. And I didn't play Factorio again for over 2 years. I was busy. 2 years later, while rewatching Avatar 2, I realized that the humans were playing Factorio, and it was firing me up. Torch that fucking forest! Yes! Build turrets and walls! Yes! Kill those blue freaks! Yes! Dude, shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. And for the first time in years that night, I fired up Factorio. Gentlemen, it was time for a tour. We've got the main area and the big boy bus, mines and production facilities connected together with a rail network, supersonic trains zipping around at supersonic speeds, a BBW protecting us from the disgusting, unwashed proletariat, this rocket launch area for launching rockets into your mom, these perfect nuclear reactors powering everything with no flaws whatsoever, the base in space, 2 bases on other planets, and most importantly, the Zaza. This tour left me feeling concerned. You see, this factory took over 100 hours to build and could make 8 science packs. Pretty respectable, but if we wanted to build that intergalactic spaceship, we'd have to automate all the science packs.
Bend to my will.
It was time to expand. Energy science, the target of our next grand expansion. So I plunked down a manufactory to see how we make it, and died from lack of brain. Every one of these mid-game siege attacks needs 4 unique data cards. Energy Science 1 needs polarization data in a laser facility, which I can make, radiation data in a radiation facility, which I can make, and electromagnetic field data in an electromagnetics facility, which I can also make. Are you still following me? The final card, conductivity data, is also made in an electromagnetics facility. It takes a bunch of items that we can already make, and holmium plates. And this is where it gets a little silly. Holmium plates are made from holmium ingots, which are made from molten holmium, which is made from holmium powder, which is made from holmium chloride, which is made from crushed holmium, which is made from holmonite ore. Holmonite ore, as you could probably guess, is nowhere to be found on our home planet Norvis. So I hopped into a rocket, flew over to a new planet, Ninlil, mined holmonite, crushed it into crushed holmonite, and of course... Turned the crushed holmonite into holmium chloride, shipped the holmium chloride back to Norvis, made the holmium chloride into holmium powder, melted the holmium powder into holmium liquid, cast the holmium liquid into holmium ingots, put them on a train, took them off a train, onto a belt, into a delivery cannon, shot them into space, made them into plates, put those plates into an electromagnetics facility making conductivity data. The 4 data cards we made can now be combined in a soup, a computer, to make an energy catalog. That energy catalog can be made into energy insight. Are you still following me? That insight into significant data, and what do you know? We can make energy science. Oh yeah, 1. Well, that only took, what, 14 hours? I think I'm gonna kill myself. Speaking of killing myself, Ben. Him and I had been extremely busy expanding, constructing, synergizing, and maximizing stakeholder value. But beneath our feet, something had been brewing. And no, I'm not talking about the logging product, uranium. About 50 hours ago, this uranium mine ran out. I knew it ran out, Ben knew it ran out, but we didn't do anything about it. Why? Well, we had somewhere on the order of 50 bajillion uranium stored in these 2 warehouses. However, our factory used approximately 1 bajillion uranium per hour, so over the course of 50 hours, the warehouses had been depleted. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. This is bad. As the factory entered into a power death spiral, Ben and I then saw something much worse. In exactly 2 minutes, the sun would do a little trolling. And the only way to defend ourselves was pumping 2 gigawatts of power into this umbrella defense. We had precisely 0. There's no fucking power. I can't reprocess the film! Fuck! No! Fuck! This could not have come at a worse time. No, boss. The Bosch! No, the Bosch has been destroyed.
That's not.
Oh. Bruh. God.
And there it is.
With the base now medium rare, we had to find a way to switch the whole machine back on again, which proved to have several problems. Problem 1, no power. Problem 2, no uranium. Problem 3, to make power we need uranium. And problem 4, to mine uranium we need power. This is what the professionals call a bit of a pickle. So, while them got to work building a new uranium mine, I scratched my head trying to figure out how to switch the power back on. And then it came to me. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. During the coronal mass ejection Sun Ant Blast 9000, I had managed to scrounge together 20 whole fuel cells. Now this wouldn't be enough to jumpstart the factory, so I built this. A small setup for centrifuging spent nuclear fuel cells back into uranium. To power it, I used these solar panels. Once I made some uranium, I turned them into fuel cells, and threw those fuel cells into the reactors. This did exactly nothing, because these reactors had a fundamental design flaw. The pumps pumping water into the heat exchangers share power with the rest of the factory. So if the factory is dead, the pumps are dead. This was no longer a bit of a pickle. This was a lot of a pickle. Not to worry, because we had 2 other small nuclear reactors just lying around, and these ones had pumps on separate power networks. So, once I switched these on, the roboports were able to charge back up, and the main reactors in the lake could turn on. However, we were then presented with a brand new pickle. Despite all the reactors being on a full bore, the factory was still fucked. The delivery cannons didn't know when to stop shooting, and the rockets thought it would be a great idea to fill themselves with random bullshit. Oh my god, what the fuck? A whole rocket load of random bullshit is a lot of resources, which made the rest of the factory tick on, and soon enough, everything was running at full power, and the reactors couldn't keep up. This is a fucking disaster. This was no longer a lot of a pickle. This was an ostrobogulous sum of pickle. Too much pickle for the feeble human mind to comprehend. The solution was simple. Build another reactor. This, however, was complicated by our good friend Tristan, who, at that exact moment, decided it would be funny to join the game, hop into a motor vehicle, and plow it through all of our nuclear reactor equipment. Tristan, what the fuck did you do to the mall? Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill you. This added substantially to the already ostropocular sum of pickle, creating a pickle singularity collapsing into itself and destroying the known universe. But, lucky for Tristan, we did in fact have some spare reactor parts lying around. And finally, the power was back on.
Oh, yes.
Come on, yes, there we go. The mine was built, and uranium was flowing once again.
We're back.
We're so back. Did I end up fixing the fundamental design flaw of the nuclear reactors? No. Like any good engineer, I scaled it up and pretended the problem didn't exist. A problem I couldn't ignore, however, was Tristan.
Listening to NBA Youngboy.
Yup. It turns out Tristan has been quite the antagonizer over the last several hundred hours. And quite frankly, I'd had enough. Now yes, there was always the option of shooting him in the face, but 10 seconds later he'd respawn and continue on his merry way. I wanted something a bit more permanent. Yo, Trista, come to the rocket area. I want to expand to a new planet. Alright, Tristo. Hop in the rocket.
This one?
This rocket. We're gonna expand to a brand new planet, okay?
I'm in.
Alright. See ya.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, bye. Fuck. Hey. Oh no. The fuck?
Your brand new world, Tristan. Your brand new little playground.
Oh my god.
And with the great antagonizer dealt with once and for all, I could finally relax. Of course, the relaxation didn't last very long when I remembered we had literally only made one new science pack out of 20. With my sleep schedule getting steadily more abused, I moved on to Energy Science 2 and 3, which didn't need any new resources. Just a whole bunch more space and 12 new data cards. Rest assured, it was painful. Energy Science 4 was still out of reach behind Astronomic Science, and I didn't want to do that yet. Instead, I wanted to get my dirty little mitts on Piss Science Advanced. Or Material Science, I guess. So, imagine that whole rigmarole fuckamagee that we just did to get Energy Science. Well, we have to do all of that, all over again, this time with Iridium instead of Holmium. So, it's time to lock in. The closest source of iridium ore is on this planet's Silverhorn. I took a quick flight there on Delta Airlines, which thought it would be funny if we landed in the fucking creek. Mined erudite, crushed erudite, shipped the crushed shit back to Norvis, built this huge machine for processing that crushed shit, first on iridium powder, that powder into iridium blast cake, but oh wait, sorry fucko, iridium blast cake needs enriched vulcanite.